Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Or afternoon, I should say. We got a big old batch of eggs ready to pop. I wanted to save them for you guys just in case. And these are the brand new 5Ks and of course a 2, but let me know when you guys can see the stream. We'll hatch these guys. They should be live now, I think. Chat phone looks good. RGL, what's up? Got Zapatitos as well. Mr. Zapatitos, Julian, good to see ya. And yes, Lunala can be shiny. It's in raids now. We got raid hours tonight and a bunch of other ones on top of where I'm at right now, which should be sick. Channy, good to see ya. You're live, says Whooper. We are live indeed. All right, without further ado, let's see what we got in these eggs. Number one's gonna be the Clef. Okay, number 2, the Bird. Number 3, a Frill. Number 4, come on, give me something out of these. Number 5, and last but not least, right? Yikes, those were some stinky eggs. Yeah, the 5Ks are looking kind of okay, I guess, but the Cramorant not being able to shine in there is definitely makes those eggs tough to justify. D, what's up, man? Thanks for the trade, by the way. Good to see you again. Looks like that raid's popped. The other one should be popping in a few seconds. If you want to jump in on Lunala, let's do it. Sai says, what's up? Brotherino. Yeah, we're going to get this bat today. I went 0 for 10 on remotes last night. Today is the day. I'm not taking no for an answer. Today is definitely the day. Yino, good to see you, man. Got Rachel in the house saying hi. Rain or shine, BT's on the grind. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice day today, though. I mean, I really can't complain. Compared to what it usually is most of the year in my grinds, it's just snow and sleet and awful stuff. Umbreon is your buddy's nice. Yeah, so D, a local buddy here, just traded me that. It was a non-lucky trade that went lucky. He's nice enough to trade me some of his shinies. He doesn't play the game anymore, so he wanted to give me that, and thankfully, yeah, went lucky, man, which is awesome. We're going to walk him around today. Well, until I got his full buddy hearts. I still want to work on that Chandelure as well. I would be remiss not to, and let's get Mr. Umby in here. Our most recent one. There he is. I'm actually Bino. Yeah, I saw that before. I was checking the history things app. What do you want me to call you? Zapatitos? Do you want to go by Bean still? BT involved. Why shiny Slowpoke? Wait, what? I'm not going to evolve that shiny Shadow one until I get a second one, if that's what you're asking. I need one more to get the fam done. Callie says, hello. What's up, Calabaska? Tad says, I'm going to predict that the next Shadow Raid will either be a shiny Hundo or a Shundo. You think so? Well, the next Shadow Raid is going to be a Tina hatching in, like, I think 3 bats from now. We got a bunch of bats around to start the day. Henry says, hello, what's up, man? What are the IVs of the Umby? I'll show you after. An arrow with the Totodiles. Still loving the Totodiles, man. But it's been a good day, Tad. I can't complain. Got some nice weather. A proper day for a raid hour grind. And it's not very often we have raid hour where the shiny's brand new, right? We had Solgaleo kind of recently. But usually raid hours are kind of like Groudon and stuff like that have been around a gazillion times. So pretty excited to go after this today. And it will be a brand new shiny if we can get it. Gonna have to see. Hey, Tad. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 14% shiny luck. It's okay. That's passable early in the day, I guess. Illusion says, howdy, BT. What's up, man? Zero, good to see you. Thanks for the kind wishes. I hope you're having a good day as well. The Red Moon. Dude, the translations from the YouTube thing are whack. They're literally just like more broken English than anything else. I'm not sure what language they think they're translating from. Chat's lagging for me, says Yino. Try to refresh the stream. What's up, Royce? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We're looking for 2887 or 2310. Okay, dude, that's actually a pretty good one. 2292. Not bad. Taylor says, I'm back for the 4th time. Welcome back. Nightbot, we're friends again, says Sai. Yeah, Nightbot's he's not going to be friendly too long, I don't think. I wouldn't get used to that. Frankie says, I got 2 Lunalas yesterday. Nice. Can I join the club? Come on. What? Okay, it took forever to load in and it's not shiny. That's kind of a new thing that's been happening in this game. Once you restart the game, your first encounter is like busted. That's okay, though. We got some other tries around here. Shiny on the 11th raid? Yeah, dude, it's a nice-looking shiny Illusion. Congrats on that, by the way. I still like Solgaleo better. I'm still in the Solgaleo camp, but, I mean, I need to get this, right? This one's new. We got very lucky for those Lion guys. I think that was the first day it came out. I got 3 shinies and a Galarian Zapdos. Jan, what's up, man? Nice, there we go. He's been caught. Zappy, did you? Oh my god, it's a 96. Thanks for doing that, man. A big W for Zappy, upgrade memberships. I really appreciate it. If you do it while the stream's live, it like gives me like a prompt. If you do it while the stream's not live, I can go in and check and stuff, but either way, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for that. If you want to hop in this next bat, let's do it. You're heating up some food. What kind of food? Kamal says, all my Lunala encounters took a minute to show. Oh, so that's not just the loading glitch then? Typical Niantic. They're like, well, you know, it's been a week since something was broken. We figured we spice it up a little bit. Lunala's annoying to catch? Yeah, it's way too far away. I just overhand them, like instead of using my thumb, I use my like index finger and try to release it like near the top of the screen. But it's still a pain. Dude, Jan, I don't have one yet. What's up, hi-bye? It's been pretty good so far. How about you? Thanks for asking, and thanks for the luck. And also Rochelle says, hey, hey. Boo, boo, Rachel and your new Shundo, boo. I'm just kidding. We're really happy for you. We think it's great that you got a Shundo before me. Yo, D, thanks for doing that, man. I see the fish beside your name. If you guys didn't know, D is a local lad here. Traded me a nice shiny today. And thanks for being a member, man. I really do appreciate that. 99 shiny. Well, it's an unofficial one, though, Rachel, but I do appreciate it. My birthday's in 6 days. I only went stream for a bit. Well, I hope you got some cool stuff planned for your birthday. A lot of birthdays, man. D was telling me today his birthday's tomorrow. My birthday is not for many moons to come, but I hope you got some awesome stuff planned for that. Also, liked all your shorts. Trying to make you rich, says Zap. Well, I appreciate you liking the shorts and stuff, man. Honestly, all the liking does is helps YouTube like recommend the channel to other people. So I do appreciate that. Because sometimes YouTube is acting a fool. David says, thank you for the invites. I have 8 hours left. Some 3 hours is a new day. Oh, okay, sick. All right, yeah, let me know. You're an amazing guy. Anytime, turning 42. Nice, 42 years young. When is my birthday? It's in October. It's in Unctober. I know. Every time I have a birthday, you guys are like, yo, bro has a birthday. He's an Unk. Are you streaming tomorrow? I will be. Magikarp Spotlight. And Daniel, thanks for being a tier 2 member again. Daniel's got the Golden Gary, which if you didn't know is over a year support. Thanks for all you do, Daniel. I really do appreciate you. Make sure you show him some love. Danny Phantom says, how we doing today? Doing pretty good. Dude, Lunala's and raids, I can't complain. We've been looking forward to this one for a while. How's your day going, though? Did you see my buddy's name? I haven't seen it yet. Do I dare pull it up, or is it inappropriate? Thrash Bandicoot, what's up, brother? And Carl with 7 months. Holy membership hype, man. Carl, thank you, man. With a top tier membership for 7 months. This one's for you, Carl. Okay, well, I should have picked a different one that was for you, but the thought was there. That was the worst time to dedicate a Pokemon to you. I thought he was gonna shine, man. This bat owes me bat money. We've rated him too much. I'm coming to collect. We got a minute until that one comes in. There's a Dynamax Eevee here too. It says BT stream. Oh, okay. Zap, I never know when I go look at buddy names. Sometimes they're borderline egregious, we'll say. Pace, what's up, man? First raid today was a Hundo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I should have the Go Plus on. Yeah, so Mr. D hooked me up with this guy before the stream. Wasn't a lucky trade, but dude, a shiny 93, sick. And you guys know, Umbreon's actually my second favorite Pokemon. So, very, very dope. And he looks so, I don't know, mythical on the map. But speaking of EVs, we got 1 minute until the next Lunala comes in, so I'm gonna smash this one here. If anyone wants an invite, let me know. I'm still working on getting the Dynamax family for this thing. Like the shiny Dynamax family, and it's not the easiest thing to do, man. There's what, 7 of them, 8 of them? We love to see it. Giovanni says, I can't, it's pregnant. The nearest person. Oh, you're talking about a cat? Oh, dude, when I read that comment, I was like, wait, what's been happening in the chat? I'm not too sure, but the cat thing makes sense. My hands are itching, says Jan. They're itching? You gotta get some bug spray on there, bud. Itchy hands is crazy. I once knew an old guy I used to work with. He was always itching his hands, but it was like a nervous thing. I'd be like, hey, George, what are you gonna have for lunch? He's like, I don't know, as he's itching his hands. He would always do that. Not that you guys need to know that, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm pregnant too, says Jan. Well, congrats, man. I'm not sure, I mean, I can't really say too much else, but other than congrats, I guess. See, Brian says, pregnant? Pretty sure Friday is my 1-year membership. We've never gone spontaneously lucky friends. Really, Lucas? Well, because, dude, you and I traded, but it was your trinket, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we did the Trinky for the trade. If you got any shiny Swampers, Luke, I haven't rated any yet. I'm not sure why Nightbot's ignoring you, Channy. I was waiting for the shiny luck. Better than his itching bum. Oh my god, I guess. His name was George, but he pronounced it Jarge. Hi, my name's Jarge. And he likes the Washington Capitals. And all of his R's were hard like that. Big shout out to George. I think I told you about him before. He showed up to work one day with a black eye. And I was like, what happened? He's like, oh, me and the wife, you know, I had a couple of drinks and she was going to drive me to Walmart. And I smoked my eye with the car door. I'm like, dude, you're having some drinks before you go to Walmart? Savage. But that was Jarge. Never forgot him. You have many more shinies coming to you. I don't play much. I'd rather give them to a good home. BT's a great home. Well, I appreciate it, man. You're a nice dude for doing that. I feel bad taking them, but if you're not going to use them, I mean, maybe one will be a Shundo. And also Eevee is not shiny. Oh, dude, that's the Hundo. Dude, I'm pretty sure this is a Hundo. Yo, hold up. We got to catch him and make sure. I am like 99% sure 612 is a Dynamax Hundo. Okay, he's been caught. Let's see it. Nice! Dude, that's sick. Yo, why didn't that shine? I would have literally pooped my pants if that shined. That's crazy, man. I only ran that because Lunala was taking a while. Mr. Bat Damon hadn't hatched. And Garlic dropping the trinket. What is happening? Pandemonium. Thanks for the trink. I know exactly which trade she was looking to do. And it's a very nice. It's a very spicy. But thank you very much for dropping the trinky. Brian says, pooped your pants. If it was shiny, I would have pooped everywhere. I promise you that. There would have been a cleanup on aisle 5. It's actually just a road that I'm on, but you understand. If you want to hop in on this one, snipe on in. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Spam some invites. And if you are a new friend, if you put your status to online, I'm more likely just to spam you with random invites. Yo, Harry, what's up, man? I caught a shiny Lunala and technically a Shundo. Wait, what do you mean you caught a Shundo? What is technically about it? Harry, Harry needs to be nerfed, man. Too many Shundos. Chill Guitarist says, I believe in you. Well, thanks, man. Every now and then you need that. We have 11 people in here. Wow, okay. There's 2 other ones coming up, by the way. And then there's a Tina. And then I'm gonna go bird hunting down by the water. I'm kind of like determined to get myself a shiny Gyarados from the wild too. But hey, Chill, how you been, man? Is there a chance to go Lucky Friends? Yeah, it's only the first interaction of the day. So like you can raid, you could technically trade, you could send a gift. But like, yeah, you only get that 1 shot per day. The cool thing is though, Lucas, if you're already Lucky Friends, say you do that trade, it's technically possible to trigger Lucky Friends again from that. It doesn't happen often. I've seen it a couple of times. Because technically that's still like your first interaction of the day, but yeah. Ugly Guy says, got a shiny, nice. I feel bad calling you that, but it is your name. Bottle Cap Shiny Kyogre. Oh, okay. All right, Harry, you're only slightly banned then. I was gonna say, showing up here with another Shundo already before me, Harry, is just the ultimate form of disrespect. Bottle Cap is okay. I'll let it slide this one time. Also, I was like, why does it smell like laundry? But I'm beside the laundromat. Now it's all adding up. We got a 22-27. I'm still buzzing about that Eevee Hundo, man. What am I gonna do with them? I think that deserves to be an Umbreon. Just because you know me, I love the Umbies. Thank you for the sub, I really appreciate that. And what do we got? No shiny on the bat, he's making me work for it. We got Raid Hour tonight, so I'm not worried. I'm slightly worried, but not that worried. I sat here for 3 hours, says Bean. Yo mama, what's up, man? 3 hours is dedication. Also, yeah, these are all Cosmog candies where they share it with Solgaleo. So it's kind of like, even if you have a lot, it still makes sense to try to catch all these because, yeah, if you're trying to max out a couple of them, you know, the XLs are going to go fast. Hundo Lunala size, 2310 or 2887 if we get boost today, which we probably will because it's usually windy here all the time. I have to have a raid pass to join, yeah. So you gotta, if you're not like close, you have to have a blue pass. And then if you are close, you gotta have a green pass or an orange pass. Whoa, Gary. Oh, that would have been sick. Mr. Scary Gary. Handsome Gary hanging out here. Gonna get it on the next one, you think? Also, what do we got for rockets? Oh, I like that. Nice. Okay, well, I'm not gonna smash Sierra right now. I'll save that for later in the day. But I do want to smash some Arlitos. And, of course, grunts. That's a Kanto grunt. Yeah, we're finding some cool stuff. I think it's gonna be a good day. It usually is, but it's Bulbasaurus Rex. I was hoping for Char Char Binks. Super Scary Gary, he's the scariest. I hope they bring Dustmane back soon. Oh, you weren't around, David? Yeah, they will. I mean, they were just back recently, so it might be a little while. I've spawned, says Pickin'. Sorry I'm late. No, you're good, man. I just got started like 15 minutes ago. And you know, the streams go on for usually many, many hours, especially today's raid hour, so I won't be done until at least 7. Trax, what's up, man? All out trying to raid today? No, you're good, D. It's all good, man. But yeah, I guess like when I swing close to your place, if those gyms near you have a raid, you could hop in those with like the daily free pass. That'd be like the easiest way. The streams go on and on. It's gonna be an amazing day, says Hi Bye. Maybe get El Berdito today. That'd be nice. Also, using a fire type against Blastoise should be illegal. That was just strong and wrong brute force. But again, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Dude, we got 194 watching, only 66 likes. Double tap your screen on mobile or hit the thumbs up on computer. Let's get the likes flowing. And not shiny. Klexa, what's up? How are you doing? Does anyone know what the Hundo is for the Latias from the past? Dang, I used to know, man. If I knew the general CP range, I could probably tell you, but I don't remember off the top of my head. 2005, right? Yeah, I think it's 2005. Also, we got a Tauros here. Yo, pretty sick, man. And Arlo. Yo, I love this. Why are we finding so much good stuff? Arlo, you better give me a blue dinosaur, bud. Enough is enough. For too long, we've been let down. But no more. Lou says, good luck in the raids. Thank you kindly, man. My chat phone's all messed up. There we go. It was glitched for a sec. Apologies. I think I passed a bad network area and yeah, it skipped. Jameson, thanks for the sub. And Taylor, I appreciate you watching the streams. Henry says, still subscribed. You're a legend. And of course, I'm not powering up these first ones because they always use shields, right? So you always just not power up the first two. Break of the shields, nice and easy. Being born after 2000 is not real. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sai. Yeah, you know what's crazy? When was this? Oh man, anyways, I saw like a kid, like not even a kid, I guess like a teenager trying to buy cigarettes the other day, and I forget what date they asked him for, like was the legal date. I was like, that's crazy, man, because you gotta be, I think, 18 here to buy smokes. I don't actually know. Is it 18? I don't smoke cigarettes. I think it's 18. But yeah, it's like crazy, man. I don't know. I was expecting them to say like, ask him some 1990s date. Can you say tear it down in the accent? What, in a Scottish accent? Oh man, I just got farmed down while I was not paying attention. It's 19, what's up Kamal? 19 says D, yeah. Okay. That goes to show. I once knew that, but I think the times that I was trying to buy them was when I was trying to fool the guy working there, pretending I was that age. I was gonna say, I haven't tried to buy cigarettes in ages. Callie, it's none of your business. Maybe we wanna have a privately good day. I'm just kidding. It's been fantastic, and I hope your day's going good as well. A Scottish accent. And what's it from, Jan? Also, come on, blue. Not blue, 334, yikes. And Claunchy. The Claunch donkey's hanging out here. So we got that one, and then there's one there. Whoa. Dude, it's like Bat Damon Raid Hour. These guys are everywhere. I love that. Okay, well, now I know that we're gonna go that way. I think I'm gonna run the Go Plus for a little bit. Just because if I'm gonna be like occupied in raids and walking, I might as well be catching. Today it's still 3 times Stardust too. So I would be remiss not to be getting tons and tons of dust, and I guess we'll pop a lucky oof as well. All right, if you wanna hop in on this raid, let's do it. Yeah, do what Bean said. Like the stream if you haven't already. If you are brand new, subscribe. We could hit 77K subs today. And I would be the happiest guy in the world if that happened. So let's do that. My user is Goku. The place I work, daily legal up. Oh, on the, interesting. I guess they just do that so like you guys working there don't forget or whatever. So yeah, it's ingrained into your brain now. Game's called Overwatch. The character uses it. He screams "tear it down" in a Scottish accent. I gotta hear it though. There's different dialects of Scottish, Jan. The one that I use is whatever my grandmother used to use when she was yelling at me. But there's like 2 different forms of Scottish. One of them's like a proper form, the other one's not. Oh yeah, my buddy, I forgot. Yo mama says. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing as many bats we can possibly see today. Any new shiny fishes? We're still at 4. No shiny fish. Oscar, I got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee though. We did one random one and it turned out to be a Hundo. Like the beginning of the stream. The fish are hard to find. I don't know why, man. The fish are literally nowhere to be found. Klexa with the Unk Alert. Thanks very much for the crispy $5 in the Unk Alert. Even though it is slightly hurtful. What about like a young handsome guy alert? Do they make those, Klexa, or is it only the Unk one? Either way, I do appreciate it. What do you mean, JR? Like one of the Great Lakes? What's up, Dan? 3 shiny Lunalas after 7 raids. You got a 15, 15, 13. Nice, man. That's awesome. I still haven't pulled one yet, but we've only done, if I'm being brutally honest, I think maybe like 20 raids. I did some this morning, 10 remotes last night, whatever I've done on streams. Yeah, 20-ish total. Missed the old Unk Alerts, I know. Toby, good to see you, man. 2231, yikes. That stinks. Gonna look for some fish, I need the shiny. Yeah, Pace, I stole your shiny last time. You probably regret sending me that invite. Come on. All right. I see how it is, man. We're waiting till we get a Hundo for it to shine. We want quality, not quantity today. There's a lake called, it's literally called that, JR. Jan, I don't know the context. Tear it down. Does he say it like that? I can't, I don't know, man. I gotta like hear it to be able to do it. And also we got 2 crispy 12Ks going in. Let's see a white salamander. Number 1 is the Varoom, and number 2, why? Why? Why can't we have nice things in life? Game? Sometimes. Lance, thank you for the sub, man. Well, you guys hop in here too. I would be remiss to pass this area and not show you guys the peeing bird. Again, just the thought that went into this. What an absolute specimen, and the well never runs dry. This guy is fully hydrated, night, noon, daytime, other times as well. What a specimen, an absolute beauty. But there is one more coming up, and there's a Giratina as well. I wouldn't mind doing the Tina. My day is made. I was gonna say, Jan, I'd have to hear it to not fully butcher it. Get a 23, the P-Burb, says Callie. I gotta get that P-Bird like tattooed on my arm. Maybe like a member emoji or something like that of the bird peeing. Would be hard to tell though, right? Because he just has like the little nozzle under him. It's hard to tell what he's doing. I swear I always join the stream when the P-Bird appears, says Penguins. It could be all possible that I just show it way too much. That's also could be what's happening. More than likely. P-Bird is competing with BT. Yeah, I think he pees more than I do though. I'm a well-hydrated individual, don't get me wrong. But that guy's like that Austin Powers movie, man, where he's peeing into the fountain and he just keeps chugging Gatorades and he keeps peeing. Dan, thanks, man. I really appreciate that, especially at top tier membership. Show some love for Mr. Dan. Yeah, it's stupid. If you do it off stream, YouTube doesn't like notify you. It would be cool if YouTube waited till the streams went live and then showed all the new like subs and stuff, or the new members. Because they used to always do it when I was live, but either way, I do truly appreciate it, man. Zach said, like the stream, thank you, man. Brian says, you mean BT poo. I've never done that on a stream, thankfully, knock wood. My body just turns off. My body's just like, nope, you don't do that now. And I'm thankful it does. Imagine that, just like, all right, guys, well, I'm gonna go read the newspaper. I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. But thankfully, my body doesn't do that. So how many Lunala raids have you done? Around 20. Hope P-Bird is a Pokestop/gym. Well, the thing is, it's actually not, because there's a conflicting stop there. So I think someone did nominate it, but it didn't show up in game because there's already a gym there. It's like a memorial thing. Some kind of, I forget what it actually is. An army thing, I think, but yeah. If there's too many stops in the same spot, they'll just pick one when everyone was there first. Meta thinks your name is what, Grindz? I was gonna say, dude, AI is so wrong about everything. Dude, AI was telling people my name was Brian Turner or something like that. I'm like, where do they get the facts from? AI just randomly scans my stream chat and is making things up. We had a 2251, not too good. Ashley, what's up, by the way? So I was trying to cross the road back there. I didn't know we had a wild Ashalita in the chat. We love Brian Turner. Can fill you in while you have to go do your business. That would be awful though, Kamal. I hope that day never comes. You're like, can we get the red one? Come on. Dude, okay. My dog, Maggie, thanks for the sub. I love dogs. And Maggie is a good name for a dog. I'm happy to see that all around. The piss bird, Lux says robotic. There's another one of these up here. There should be an Arlo as well. And I kind of wanted to go this way too to double check that I actually locked my vehicle, because I have a feeling that I didn't, and that's probably not a good thing to do. Toby says I'm sick now. Sorry to hear that, man. I don't get sick very often. When I do, it's like a life ruiner. Yeah, Kat, I mean, I'm not trying to have any Discord dramas here, man. So good to see you, but that's the end of that conversation. Love Totodile. Magikarp will not shine for me. 560. Yo, so Dan, there's a spotlight hour on Thursday. I hope you get it then, because yeah, like that's gonna be your most amount of encounters, but that's a lot, man. They've been doing you dirty. Totodile's so much fun. Totodile is the man. Totodile reminds me of like a dog. He's just always down to chill. Doesn't matter if you're wrong, if you're right, he still loves you. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this on the way to the next Lunala. But there's a fish there. I didn't see the fish. Jen, what's up? I leave my car unlocked, my keys in it at the park. Yeah, Jen, I mean, I'm really bad for doing that at my house. And then like one of my neighbors was like, this old guy had his car stolen. And everyone's like, well, he leaves his car keys in his car. And I'm like, haha, yeah, that's what I do as well. I guess robbers would never think about that. They wouldn't ever think like, oh yeah, I'm in a car. I should just hit the push button start and take off with this thing. Also, how was your comm day, Jen? You get any Shindanios? Done 80 Dynamax, no shinies? Dude, I've been randomly lucky for that. I did 100 and change, and I got 4 shinies. Very ballsy to do in this area. Oh yeah, no, I don't actually live around here, D. But I mean, yeah, I think people are definitely checking car doors for sure. I'm new to the chat, Royal King, what up? It's the country here, says Jen. The country. I don't know why I got to read it like that. I'm picturing Banzuki telling me that. Also, Golurk, could you just be like a different Pokemon, bro? I don't think I like how tanky you are. I don't like the cut of his jib. I also like when random strangers are passing and I'm talking about the cut of the jib. And in the back is Mr. Skizor. That's his new name. We're calling him that now. Oh my god. Every time I go to walk across the street, the light changes. Galarian pigeons. We're gonna see some of those today. If we don't see a bird today, I will like delete lunch live or something. Like we'll make up for it somehow like that. You see my Galarian bird? It says Bird Boy. Had 9 break-ins? And yeah, Bird Boy, that's hilarious. You're asking about the birds. Boy, yeah, I'll let you have a peek at my bird after. My bird's, the Shundo is my bottle cap Kyogre from the, oh, Wild Area 2024. That's a sick background. 6 shinies from the event. I got a shiny Swaddle? No. Oh, that counts for minus shiny. I hate that thing. Here in LA, they steal your catalytic converter or the battery. I guess it's easier to take off with probably. Also, come on, be blue. Why? Why are you this way? Before we hop in, this is my flock of birds. 55 birds strong. Each one more beautiful than the last. We do have 22 shiny birds. El Birditos. And 2 of them are some crispy shinders. Actually, I almost had the whole set. But the Kuno came up a little bit short. This one from Marissa. Like Sawaddle? You fired. Sawaddle sucks. Sorry, Sawaddle fans, but you guys are just wrong. Holy moly, yeah, I don't play around with the birds. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Oh, there's Lunala there too. I kind of want to do Tina Turner though on the way. I suppose we could probably do them all. Yeah, I don't see why not. Probably have time to do them all. Tatsugiri cannot be shiny. No, it's just a stupid fish. Like, Magikarp is a respectable fish. But Tatsugiri is like the stupidest fish ever. He's on the front page of Stupid Fish magazine. Got a Galarian Moltres, one more to go. Oh, nice. Like, you actually caught it? Sick. I haven't been seeing as many birds since this event ticked over just because I think it's mainly dominated by like the water type spawns, but nice you caught that. One time I watched BT, we fell in love. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I have that effect on people. Let's ask Sierra, man. I can't go 2 feet without tripping over Sierra. And she gave me another shiny last night. We'll just get Umbi up in here. Tatsugiri sounds highly edible. Yeah, Dan, I wouldn't raid them. It's up to you, man. Like, if you want to get all the colors and stuff, sure. But, like, I think they're regional, too. You got to raid the other ones with, like, remote passes. I'm not about that lifestyle, man. If it can't shine, I'm not doing that. Royal with 48%. Purified my shiny Shadow Scyther by accident? Oh, man. Yeah, I hate to hear that. I mean, what's done is done, but that's not good. Charlotte says, hi, what's up? Haven't seen a bird in weeks, so I refreshed my game data, popped it within 5 minutes. Really? Yeah, for me, I have like the same bird spots I go to all the time, and usually it's pretty good, but I do find when there's events on, a lot of the times the incense will just spawn like the event featured spawns. When it's in between events though, that's usually the time to cook for birds. Cheeseburger. Yo, Zap, there's a bird around here that sounds like that when it chirps. It goes like, cheeseburger. And it literally does that. And you might be like, maybe you're just hungry. And maybe so, but it literally, it's called the cheeseburger birds around here. Rail sucks, coach. Does he ever? Let's see what we got. 2280, yikes. You're the white version of Morgan Freeman? Such a nice voice. That's hilarious. I was like, where is this going at first? But yeah, maybe. I know, I've had people ask if I was AI before. But we're painfully real. Can we get a shiny? Come on. Oh my god. I don't even know if I like bats anymore. I have some of the worst stories ever with bats. When I was a 5-year-old BT with, you know, nothing but dreams and hopes in my mind, I woke up in the middle of the night because there was a bat in my house, and my dad was swinging a golf club driver around like a maniac trying to hit this thing. He connected, but like all of us as kids are like screaming like, oh my god, Dad's waving a baseball bat or whatever it was, a golf club around. It was crazy, man. So yeah, you could say that I do hate bats. How many Lunalas do you have? I don't keep them all, but I've rated Lunala hundreds of times. Can at least read at a 3rd grade level? Yeah. No, Oscar, don't be mean, man. I read at like a 5th grade level. And I'm the biggest kid in my class, too. Little Toe, says JR. Can you please show us them? Show us what? I already showed the G-Birds, like less than 2 minutes ago. Won't become the next Batman? No, I don't think so. He's got a good looking shiny, man, but he's kind of losing my business between being hard to catch and not shining. Well, I guess that being said, we're gonna go for another one here in a sec. Tina's not gonna hatch for another minute. We got another 12K going in that is. Dude, 12Ks are so butt, man. Absolute butt. Yeah, when I get a sec, Bacons, I will, for sure. I just mean for everyone else's sake, you know, showing the same thing twice in 3 seconds, probably not the most interesting thing to be doing, you know? We had a bat hang upside down on our mango tree. Called her Sonia. Yeah, bats are kind of crazy, man. They used to harass me when I was fishing because I think they got a really good sense of smell for bugs and stuff, right? So they can smell your bait. So they just like buzz around my head when I was fishing. I got the white shiny lizard a few days ago. Nice. Dude, I can't believe I haven't got that yet. I hatched 12K eggs like it's my full-time job, and I've never ever got one, and I hate it. Do you have a shiny Mew? I don't. No, so pretty much that only comes around every couple of years. They let you buy like a research for a shiny mythical, and since I've played the game, it's not been available. So I'd love to have it. It's my favorite one. But yeah, it hasn't been available since when I started playing, I guess. How many shiny legendaries do you have? Probably 800 or so. I don't know. I don't keep them all, though. I trade them all the time. And Hootie is not shiny 124. I got no radar. I was wondering why I don't see rockets. Let me buy a few of these now. Just so we're good for the day. Well, good for a little bit. Can I show you some? Yeah, I'm not really doing like an account tour at the moment, man. We're trying to do some raids, but we got lots of shiny legendaries. Pages and pages. I might do a video soon where I go through my entire account, because people are interested, but I know a lot of times we're trying to do raids and stuff. It slows down the process quite a bit. Let me go and check. Taylor, see ya. Thanks for chilling. They're all behind me. Of course they are. All right, that's fine. We're going to do the Lunala up here, then turn around. We'll go do Giratina and then pop the daily incense. Drew Dog, what's up, man? Yo, you growing your mustache yet? Until then, I refuse to respect you. You should have seen Drew, man, showing up with no hairs on his face. I'm like, yo, who's this baby talking to me from his car? That's my dog. You're welcome for that Hundo a few days ago, by the way. I saw that. I'm really happy for you, Drew. Super happy. You're just the coolest guy with no mustache. You've grown it out again? Okay. Dude, you know like some people you just see when they get a haircut and you're like, nope, that's him with no mustache. Also, be red. Come on. And only a true friend would tell you that, by the way, Drew. You know? What kind of friend would I be if I'm like, you look great. I totally would still trust you with the fireman's hose. But I wouldn't lie to you, and I wouldn't trust you with the fireman's hose if you don't have a mustache. Are you free to play? No. I just bought radars in front of you like 2 seconds ago. Can't be seen without a mustache. I was gonna say, Kamal, you're another one that, like, you gotta have a mustache forever. You're locked in. There's no possible way you can lose the stash, man. Does the bean dance? That sounds wrong. What would you call the bean dance? Flicking the bean? If you want to jump in on this one, let's do it. Is that a real violin? You hear that? That can't be real, right? That's gotta be a recording. Axer, what's up, man? How long have you been playing? Since August of 2023. I don't know if the mic would pick that up or not, but there's some like violin going on. Flicking the bean. Yeah, what else are you gonna do with the bean, man? Look at it. There's that big bean thing in Chicago. I never went to check it out. I should have. I was too busy, man. Grinding like 16-hour days. It's a problem when I have a mustache as garlic. I never said that. It's a problem when Drew Dog doesn't have one, though. He's locked in forever. Banzuki's in the raid. Well, hot damn. Heather, what's up? No red bats yet. The bat has been a bat friend. That's awful, and I apologize for that, but no, he hasn't shined yet. Much to my chagrin. Violin theme song for the raid? I think it's a recording, man. What did the bean do to deserve to be flicked? I think that's just what you do with them, man. I'm not an expert. My bean is not to be flicked. Need those swampy boy raids, says Jen. I haven't seen any yet. If I see some, I gotcha, but I haven't seen any at all. It's weird. This area usually gets dominated by like legendaries only, and then it'll have like random waves of 3s and megas. Also, ready for the raids, man. Who are these absolute hostage holders that are not hitting the ready button? And Channy, I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking. How you been? Okay, we're just gonna wait here. I hope you guys like loading screens and looking at slime do his dance, because that's what we're doing now. Gonna get a haircut. Pace, are you getting like a $sign shaved into the side? Please tell me you are, and even if you're not, please lie to me. Selfie or didn't happen? I was gonna say, Ashley, you wouldn't do that. There's no possible way you would do that. I saw you're 98 today, says Henrik. 98. Of what? Was it from a short? People who don't ready up are clowns? I mean, it happens every now and then, but it's not nice, because I can only walk so far, right? What I like to do is when I hop in the raid, I start walking to the next one. And then by the time we beat the raid, I'm on top of the next gym, right? It's the best way to be efficient with these. But when people don't ready up, I have to stay within range, so I can't walk, and then our raids get slowed down, and I like to just be moving the whole time, man. The clown emoji's mean, it really is. We're looking for a 2310, by the way. 2241. I feel like our first one's gonna suck, but either way, make sure you've liked today's live stream for some shiny luck. Dude, we got 200 watching, 144 likes. Like the stream, man. Brennan says the uncle alert. Yeah, the clowns hurt, man. I don't care who you are. Be red. All right, that's cool. I don't even like red bats. I prefer the regular ones. This is a big win for me. I'm crushing it today. As far as I'm concerned, I'm on fire. If you only had one gym around every corner. What? What do you mean? This area is kind of okay to raid, gyms-wise. But if you raid at the pace I do, you're still waiting around in between. That's why I like to have like a side quest of rockets to grind or birds to hunt, or in this case, I want to go after some wiglets today too. Walked 22 kilometers yesterday, geez. Oh, that's nothing, that's a light day. Usually, I mean, my week looks like 150 to 200 total. So yeah, I guess it's around, I don't know, 20 to 30-ish K per day. If there's an event on, it's way more, but I try not to overdo it if I don't have to. Thanks for crushing the light goal. Let's get size up there. And there should be, we'll check the IVs, even though they're buns, yep. Should be a fish. And someone is in the fish. Okay. Interesting. There's a Chinese restaurant here. So maybe someone that's in the Chinese place is doing the fish. Cute light goal, yeah, I like it too. Anyone want the fish or no? You got 10 seconds before I ready up. And the next raid up here is Giratina, and then I think it's gonna be time to hunt for birditos. They're also setting up some kind of like festival thing in the park, and I don't like it. Like, that's where I hunt for birds, man. They should know that. It seems irresponsible. We're looking for a 157 from this guy, by the way. And it is the orange whisker. All 4 shinies I got of this had the white whiskers. If you didn't know, there's a male and female difference with Gyarados and Magikarp. Where the white whisker is the female, it's actually more rare. And this whisker is the male. Double tap. Used to be the dots in the corner. I didn't hit the thing. Yeah, it depends on how you're watching. Tattoo and Dondozo are in Kelso in 16 minutes. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That's cool you can tell me, actually. I usually go on Campfire to look, but I got eyes everywhere now. Being what? I don't know what that means, man. My legs would kill me if I walked that much, just Channy. Honestly, like, I'm kind of blessed in the sense that my body never hurts, like legs-wise or anything. It's more like if I have a long day, you're like mentally exhausted at the end, but legs-wise, I could walk all day, and I like to do that. Come on. You son of a fish. Oh well, hopefully I find more of these, man. Max Monday I was going hard on these, but that's when I got banned from the web store. Which is ludicrous, by the way. Everything is fixed now, but my home IP is still banned for some reason. And yeah, we got this Hundo at the beginning of the stream if you missed it, so no shinies in yet. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Maybe the Go Plus. Nah, it did not. Didn't cook up anything nice for us yet. Another rocket over there too. Yo, don't be Sierra. This better be Arlo, man. I better see a man bun here. Cliff is okay. I'm down to do some trend with Cliff, man. Banned, how the heck? So yeah, what they did is like, it's happened a few times, Jen, where I'll buy coins before like Go Fest or whatever. And if you buy a ton of coins, they think it's like a bot or like you're hacked or something. And they ban your IP, so you can't load the web store site. So I can buy them in the app, but like they thought it was like, yeah, my thing was hacked. So I emailed them, and now it works. It only works if I do it on LTE though. I can't do it on like Wi-Fi. So yeah, they like banned me from trying to buy coins, which is great. Got a shiny Lunala, nice. My body's like 80 years old, says Channy. I feel that sometimes, man. You go to stand up and you hear something crack. Oh my God, that's loud. Holy bird noise. Stitch, what's up? Mods being parents all the time. Dumpster Dolphin with 11 months. Says getting there. Dude, thanks so much for the 11 months, man. Show some big love for the dolphin. I feel bad calling you your name, but he is the Dumpster Dolphin. Also, I saw you doing some raids today. How's your Lunala luck been? Favorite Pokemon's Galarian Articuno, nice. I like Kuno. I'm more of a Moltres man myself when it comes to the G-Birds, but they're all pretty nice. Dolphin, thanks again though, man. And make sure you guys like the stream for some shiny luck. If you guys like the stream, I seem to crush it and get shinies all day long. So you gotta like the stream, man. Come on. Not shiny 283. Alright, it's fine. There's a fish there, too. Cottony? Yeah, why Cottony, man? That one's gonna be a Swampert in like 1,000 years from now. Just to remind me, I'll do this. It'll let me know when it's ready. So I know some of you guys are looking for that. Yeah, I guess we'll take this guy on the run, man. Put the Go Plus back on. Let's get my first Shadow Shiny. It's a Lapras? Oh, from a Grunt? That's sick, man. If you see Lunala, I'll take them. Okay, we just did like 6-ish to start, but there's going to be a lot. Like, Raid Hour's coming up tonight, too. But yeah, we just exhausted all the ones in the area currently. Can you give me some shiny luck? I've done 23 raids, no shinies. Beat, I'm in the same boat right now, but it's gonna happen. Keep grinding. Honestly, man, that happens all the time. I did 107 Groudon raids with no shiny, and then got super lucky after that. It's just a random RNG thing, right? When you think about raids, they're 1 in 20, which is only 5%. So with that math, you could raid the rest of your life and technically never see a shiny again. Or I guess on the flip side, you could have literally everything shine for the rest of the time. Yeah, Stitch, no worries. Like I said, worst case scenario, 6 o'clock's gonna be loaded. The 2-piece McNugget meal going in here. No one likes Tina now? I still like Tina. Even though we did get the Shundo, you know, I still gotta raid them when they're around. And yeah, I think after this we will pop the Daily Incense, go looking for Wiglets and birds. Yesterday I only saw 3 Wiglets, which is actually the worst. Send to Kevin. I will send to Mr. Kevin. I'm not sure if he's online, though. Hopefully he got it, man. We got Coach hopping in. Thanks, Coach. You're a real one. Pump for Mega Bayonet. Yeah, so is Garlic. That's her favorite. Mega Bayonet's cool. It's not super useful. Like, Gengar has it smoked usability-wise, but it's a good design. Yeah, Stitch, I hope Kevin got it too, man. Muffin, if you want to add friends, try the Discord. So we got a Discord server, it's completely free, you can add some friend codes and stuff there. The problem is that they limit how many friends you can add in-game. So yeah, I pretty much can only add like YouTube members and stuff, but like I said, Discord's completely free, you can add friends there. I'd recommend that. How many shinies today? None yet. We got started 40 minutes ago. This is like my 7th raid. I've done a couple of Rocket Leaders in between. I got a Dynamax Hundo Eevee. That was kind of dope. Other than that, though, hasn't been too lucky yet. But you guys know how it is. Sometimes you got to grind 3-4 hours before things really open up. Where's my pink duck? The pink duck. Mega Bayonet has a massive attack stat. Yeah, it's still not quite as good as Gengar, but like I said, not everything is always about usability, man. Sometimes things are just cool and you just like them. Like my favorite is Gyarados, right? He's not the top water type, but I think he's sick and I love when he's around. Bayonet's so good, yeah. The Gengar Bayonet costume is amazing too. I never got that one. I wasn't playing when it came out, but would love to have that. We got a Dynamax Shiny Fish for Jackson. Nice, man. I got 4, but I need the male shiny to complete the set. And I want to start doing some lucky like mirror trades for those. Would love to have the Dynamax Shundo Gary. Callie says it's super pretty. It's the opposite of Coach and Rail. Okay, so we're looking for a 2414 or 1931 on this. Need everything with Gengar, says Calexa. I'm not like the biggest ghost guy, but yeah, Gengar, I mean, like anything Gen 1, man, I'm a sucker for Gen 1. I missed what the CP was. I'm trying to run across the road here. Could be good, could be bad, I have no idea. I got another Purifiable last night. Didn't shine, of course, but another check for a Shundo last night. All right, man, let's see it. Come on, be blue. He is not, and wow, terrible. They never fixed the catch rate on this, though. For some reason, they left it as an easy catch rate, which I have to think they did this by a mistake, but I like that they kept it this way to farm candies and whatever. Malt a ton. Enough to put kids through college, if you have kids. I'm like, oh, Tina's easy to catch. And now it's like gazillion balls later. Loving the catch rate. Yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, let's get my Go Plus off. Let's turn the daily incense on. I'm gonna do like a recap of what we got, I guess. And looks like nothing too spicy, man. It pretty much just spun some stops. Okay. All right, actually before I go, 430, 406. Yeah, might as well do the bird walk now. And I think, yeah, all the rockets behind me too. As I hit the wrong thing again. Should I purify my purifiable Hundo Tina? How good or bad are the stats? If it's an ugly stat, then sure. If it's a good stat, maybe not. What I mean by that is like a 13, 13, 14 or something, sure. If it's like a 98, then no. We're gonna run 20 minutes of Curum before I put Dialga onto. Well, let's get some birds, man. Birds or Wiglets? Or, I mean, maybe we'll see both. This is an episode of Gengar Ash waiting for him. Wait, what? Got a Zigzagoon from that? What does that do, says Jen? Makes things easier to catch. So the idea is you have like 30 minutes on the daily incense, right? I'll put on 20 minutes of this, and that's why the snowflakes are falling now too. So if you do see a bird, you have a way higher chance of catching it. The problem is you gotta see a bird before your daily incense runs out. So I'll do like 20 minutes Curum, and then before that runs out, I switch to Dialga. Kim, what's up? We got Kimbo Slice in the house. How you doing? Also, my Go Plus was feasting before. That's why we got no spawns around here. I was already down here briefly to do that other raid. Oh yeah, if anyone has Slowpoke still, by the way, I would take those. I will remote those, the Shadow Slowpoke. Pika Man, good to see you, man. Yeah, Jen, no worries. Honestly, it doesn't happen too often, but the times that I have run into birds with Iceburn on, the catch rate's so much easier. Like I caught this one, I don't know, a few weeks ago with Iceburn on. The key is getting lucky enough to find them early, like while it's still running. But yeah, if you find them, pretty decent chance they're gonna come home. Boom, so I'll take a look. Thanks, man. Mr. Boom Tomb. The best spelling mistake ever. Fish. Also, I do have the alert on, by the way. If you guys want to find Wiglets, or whatever else for that matter, go into the Pokedex like this. And you can put an alert on right there, so that little like toggle thing. It'll pretty much tell you if you're around any spawns of that, right? So you can go and hunt them down. But not gonna lie, this has only gone off twice for Wiglet, so yeah, not so sure how I feel about that. About that. Mr. Ozo, what's up, man? Saw a lot of people coming back to the game. Play this in 2023, says Man U. That's when I started playing. Don't tell Ryan about that. Keep it a secret. Be like, yo, Ryan, yeah, you gotta hunt birds with no Iceburn on, man. It's the key. I think I did tell him that in a stream once. And then he told me, he told me something after. Nice looking average size Wiglet. Feature has never worked on my accounts as kinetic. It has to be at a Pokestop. So if it's not technically on the nearby of the stop, it won't tell you. Because I've run into Wild as Elves using that before too, where it didn't alert me, but they weren't actually close enough to a stop. You show us the feature again. Yeah, boom. So go to any Pokemon you want, like if you like a Zelf or Wiglet, and go to the Pokedex. So if you look at them in the Pokedex, you're gonna see that alert there. He probably forgot, says Jen. Wiglet in the same spot as yesterday? Oh, nice. Dude, I'm heading there now. Sweet, thanks, man. Yo, give me the shiny Onyx. That would have been sick. Would have been cool. But yeah, so go to any Pokemon pretty much, boom, like this guy, right? Bottom right menu, hit that, and then Pokedex at the top. I can turn on an alert for Onyx or whatever. You can only have one though. So like I usually do a Zelf, and for events like this, I'll do like whatever like the rare spawn is. In this case, Wiglet. But yeah, definitely do that. It toggles off after I turn it on. The only thing I can think of, Kinetic, is if you don't have it in the Dex, it won't let you. You have to have caught one before. Like, so I can't go and put like, I mean I have everything now, but if there was a Pokemon I didn't have, I can't track it unless I've seen one. Oh yeah, let me do this too. I'm gonna be out of balls if not. I'm so bad for putting the Go Plus on catch all the time, man, just because like when I'm chilling or trying to get some work done or whatever, I always have the Go Plus catching just for dust. Why is Wiglet so good? Honestly, it's not. It's just rare. Like, it's a really tough shiny to get. It's a full odds. Also, we got 3 10s going in. Number 1, Absol. Number 2, the Charcadet. Number 3. It's the laggiest eggs ever. Armaldo? A huge Armaldo? Yo, that would have been a crazy shiny to get. Is there Pokemon seeds I can plant? That'd be kind of cool. Kim, I like that idea. Imagine if you could go to like an area in the game and plant some kind of seeds, and then when you come back there, you could catch that spawn. That's an awesome idea. Kind of like making your own nest of Pokemon. What's up, Judge? See all the shiny evolutions. Do I have all of them? Oh, yeah. I do, and also the harder thing to get, believe it or not, is the Hundo set. So I have all the shiny evolutions, but if we do this, why can't I see the evolutions, man? Hold on. If we go to Eevee and 4-star, yeah, this is really tough to get. These are all Hundos. The problem is, when you go to evolve like the question mark one, it's random, right? So you can double up. But I evolved this Snot out of a bunch of the shiny evolutions at the Calm Day. I think I still have like 12 or 15 Umbreons and Sylveons. Like all the hard ones I got a ton of. Copyright? Yeah, Kim, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, boom. I mean, you could use it for that for sure, man. I don't really switch my alert very much. Like the top strategy for getting rare stuff, I will say, if you're grinding with a friend, the 2 rarest things you can find are one of the Lake Trio, right? Or a Wild Unknown. So you can have like your thing set to Wild as Elf, your friend set on Wild Unknown, and then as you guys are grinding, if someone gets one, you can both chase it down, right? But other than that, you can just use it for random stuff too. Oh my goodness, birds, man. But yeah, we're hoping to find, speaking of that alert, hopefully it's gonna go off soon. Let me know that Wiglet's around. Your Wiglet was right next to the lake, yeah. It's gotta be in a biome like this. Has to be like one of the beach ones, and only certain places can have them. Only certain spots along here can have them. 987, is that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. Also, I'm full on Mons again. Umbreon keeps throwing me off. Seeing the shiny Umbie on the map, I'm like, yo, what is that? Catch the birds? Nah, they're not Galarian birds. They're French fry eating birds. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Magnum-sized Ryan, how you been? Sir, oh my god, why's everything attacking now? If you throw off your rhythm of quick catching, man, things just attack and you have a terrible day. I like to just have like a quick encounter with everything, chuck a ball, run away. Yeah, Ruin, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate that. Also, we got one of the Wiglets like at the next stop up here yesterday. Other ones were in the park. So I hope we see some soon, man. Shundo Rayquaza. Yeah, that's the goal for a lot of people. I guess you could bottle cap one. Also, speaking of Wiglet, I don't like to show off, but it is the biggest one that anyone's ever seen. And I know, I only show this to my close friends. It kind of has like an arc in the end part of it too. But it's pretty nice. It keeps me happy. Did I steal your crochet hook? Of course not. What would I do with that? Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you like the stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 6 seconds to hit the sub button. Yo, we could hit 77K subs today. That'd be sick. Stealing your crochet hook, though, is wild. I've been accused of some insane stuff in my life, but stealing hooks? I don't know what I would even do with that. Daddy is here, don't encourage him. Second Wiglet in Bird Park? Other one about the yellow gym. Thanks, man. Okay. I'm close. I'm gonna go get those fools. Yo, if it shines, oh my god. Would be the best day of my life. Yeah, Ryan, I was gonna say, Banzuki said, like, his part of Texas is like 41 or something right now. What's that, like 110 for you guys? That's crazy hot. I still want to go to Texas one day, man. Also, we have half hatch distance now. Should be taking advantage of that. I believe it's for everyone in the Go Pass. Even if you don't buy, like, the Deluxe, you get this. And I will say the Deluxe Pass this time around, like, I always buy them, but this one seemed kind of weak. What are you really going after in that? I guess the Starmie backpack? That's, like, the only exclusive thing. A few extra Cramorant encounters. It's kind of meh. We have 10 minutes left on Kyurem, then I gotta switch it. Also, Elise, what's up? Well, you cut a Moltres and a Master Ball? That's awesome. Was it a shiny one? Yeah, I guess that's the only way to do it if you're spawn locked, right? Or you're not spawn locked, speed capped. I live in Texas. I've heard nothing but good things about Texas. I feel like it'd be awesome to live in a place where everyone's like proud of the place you live, you know? In Canada, everyone's like, oh no, bud, you know, she snows. Oh, you gotta watch out for them taxes too. Would be cool to live in a place where everyone's like, yeah, Texas is freaking awesome. And just shooting off crossbows at hawks, firing a rifle in the sky. And that's the life for me, man. Shiny Galarian birds don't run unless you're speed capped, like on a train or in a car or whatever, but yeah, they will give you a bunch of throws until you eventually catch them. One of my most recent shiny birds is like 100 balls. Seconds by the baseball thing, okay. Texas over taxes? Yeah, for real. Man, Canada's stupid. I don't even want to talk about taxes. It makes me sad. It's literally 50% tax rate here, depending on how much money you make. And then you pay like a crazy amount of sales tax too. It's nuts. I feel like worrying about taxes is like such an unk thing to worry about, but for real, it do be sucking. I only know good things about Canada. A boot Canada. Okay, we got a bat there. And a fish. And apparently Wiglets are up here too, man. Imagine paying taxes. I don't have to imagine. I already know. I already know. That's pretty much all you do here. You just like shovel snow and pay taxes and stuff. And of course watch hockey, right? You gotta watch hockey. I was talking to my dad a few days ago about how stereotypical that is. I was like, yo, I was 4 years old and you and mom decided I should be on skates playing hockey. And he's like, well, that's what you do. That's what all the other kids were doing. And a Shiny Lunala as well. Yeah, Elise is on fire. I'm glad you're killing it. Good things happen to good people. Pace. I'm coming. Let me get a next spawn here. Slowpoke would make my dreams come true. Give me a spawn. Just in case it's a bird, give me a spawn here. And it's a Furfro. Okay, so it was worth waiting for, I guess. Swampy Cheeks and Hot Biscuits. Swampy Cheeks is crazy, man. But Pace, thanks, dude. I feel like these Shadow Raids are kind of like non-existent now with all the other stuff going on. Raids from me, actually. How many Nandos? What do you mean Nandos? Fernandos? Nundos? I have 114. Same in Belgium, highest rate for smallest country. We have 3 governments? How? Dude, you know what? I heard something insane. Again, not to be like on the Unk talk, but apparently Canada, like our version of the IRS is called CRA, right? Like the tax guys. And apparently we have 4 times as many CRA employees as you guys have in the States. Dude, Canada's got like 1/10 of the population. How does that make sense? That's actually nuts, man. Canada's got her backwards there, bud. We should try to keep our sticks on the ice a bit more, I think. Anyone happy to see me, says Bean? I am. But make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. If I get another one, we're going to evolve it. 643. Not too good. They're busy there, bud? Yeah, maybe. Only butt turds work for the government. Yeah, doesn't lunch work for the government? Come on. Nope. Pace, I'm deleting you, man. The ultimate disrespect right there. I expect all the raids to be shiny. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a fish. Kind of surprised we haven't pulled one of those yet. Miltank. With some glorious udders flapping in the wind. Ever peed outside while walking? That's not a washroom. On a daily basis, yeah. The better question would be to ask me where I haven't peed here. Almost every square inch of the park I'm in right now, I've peed on at some point. How do you have Wi-Fi? I don't. I have a phone plan. So, a phone plan. Allows you to have wireless data wherever you go. But yeah, honestly, man, like it uses so much for streams that Wi-Fi would mean I could only stream inside, pretty much. Delete garlic, she sent it. For once, she's not going to take credit for it. Elise says, be playing the role of a sleeping security guard in a commercial? That's cool. Elise, you got to send me that when that's done. I want to watch that. BT's literally a dog. Oscar, we've been over this. How is it celebrated if a dog goes outside? And if you do it as a human, it's some kind of a crime. Should be up here, I think. It's not showing on the nearby, but I would expect to see a couple of these. SRT, what's up, man? Welcome back. Callie said dog. Also, we want the catch 10s, right? Catch 15 is the non-boosted ones, I think. And collection's full, nice. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing, man. With how long the game's been going, it shouldn't let me claim it if my collection's full. Now it's at the back of my stack. BT's a big dog, in the sense that I like to pee outside all the time. Yo, speaking of peeing, man, I'm gonna go have a piss, like literally right now, not even kidding. We're gonna lobby this one up. I'm gonna run in the washroom here and take a piss quick. Of course, I'm gonna mute the mic. So yeah, if anyone's like, yo, where did bro go? Bro's having a piss. But if you wanna hop in on this one, let me know. Anyone can pet talk to BT? Pet talk? What does that mean? If anyone judges you, just let them know. You got that dog in you and then bark at them. Yeah, surprisingly, I wouldn't be the craziest person to do that around here. I saw a guy the other day that was pretending to be a cat, and he had like his whole life set up in a tent beside the park. Who's a good boy, says Sai? It's me. I'm a good boy. Stop it, man. You're making me blush. All right, I'm gonna have a piss. Be right back. Halfway through, I was holding you guys hostage. I'm like, yeah, this raid's not readying up. I don't know why. It was me. I was the guy. All right, here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. He was peeing for a long time. I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty reasonable to pee for a minute and a half. I feel like attention spans on shorts. Everyone's like, oh my God, I gotta scroll to an AI granny playing Fortnite. I need instant stimulation. Callie says, hello. It's gonna shine. Ready? Great. That's great, sweetie. I'm really happy you didn't shine. That's perfect. Oh my God, too long, pee faster, I know. You really gotta press harder. Put your hands in your hips and just get the torque going. Surprisingly, there was nobody in there. I've seen some crazy things in that washroom. The guy that was washing the dog, when I opened the door, there was like the full-grown guy with the acorn wiener in there the one time. I've seen some really weird stuff in that washroom. I mean, it's a great place. I'm happy that it's here. But yeah, I never know what to expect when I open that door. The full-grown guy getting changed with the acorn, though, was the craziest. And he looked at me like I had wronged him. It's like, well, there is stalls in there, man. You don't have to just get butt naked at the front door. There is other ways. Yeah, that one's pretty good. You want an 87, yo mama. What do you mean acorn? Well, how could I make this more clear? I opened the door. Dude was keeled over, getting changed. And all I saw was an acorn. I'm gonna put on Dialga here before I do the fish. And yeah, he looked at me like he was pissed. I'm like, I didn't want to see that either, man. I'm just trying to use the washroom. Captain Acorn. A friend of mine caught her Shundo Lunala. Dang, that's crazy. Shez, how about I send one to like the person under you? Does that help? How about I send you a contrite look and a handshake? Unneeded XP. I want to try to hit 1 billion. I feel like I need to at least have 1 billion XP. Tranny says, I'll go now. Get a little headache right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope your head feels better. That's the worst. Honestly, headaches are like a day write-off for me. If I get that, there's no saving it till I sleep. So feel better. Thanks for chilling. Shez says, yeah. Okay, so I can send it to the person under you. That helps. Your Lunala's a 15, 15, 12. That's not bad. We'll take that. I haven't got any good IVs yet. I got a hundo of it before it could shine, like last time it came out. Can we get the shiny fish? Great, that's awesome. Okay, this is that streamer luck they're always talking about. Got the hundo, says Canuck, did you? Oh yeah, Shez. All right, the deed is done for the day. Also, your shiny Gyarados gets me every time. We're expecting to see some Wiglets up in here. It's 11 p.m. How cool. Wait, 1:11? Oh, you're on the west coast. The west coast. Yeah, usually like around here or like the next stops up there. Like this one can have the Wiglet spawns. We got a 96 IV, not bad. Yeah, it's a pretty good, I mean, obviously it's better as the fusion, right? But it's pretty decent in the ghost typing. Wouldn't mind doing the Don Dozo if we can get there in time too. 7 minutes? I think we probably can. Leader on the way too, nice, okay. This park is always bare for leaders, I don't know why. Used to always be good. I think it's just like a random RNG drop though, right? Some days good, some days bad. Yeah, Zap, I still don't know what that means. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. There's also high bird territory up in here too. Leaders are scared of birds? No, honestly, man, it used to be like the entire ring around here, like all these stops. I'd say we have like 4 per day. Now it's always like one or 2. Sometimes none, actually. But if not, maybe we'll see a bird, I don't know. Zaps is amazing. Yeah, they're setting up all kinds of like tents and stuff here. Getting ready for something, I guess. It's almost as if they don't know that, like, you know, this is where the bird park is. This is where people come to hunt birds. Reese's Feces. He doesn't like that name. No one be picking on Reese. If anyone's going to pick on Reese, it has to be me. Also, we got Mr. Super Cuck Arlo here. Let's do it. Summer folk? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I was here last year for, I think there was a comm day at the same time. I remember like walking through the actual festival part of it, catching some mons, and it was chaos. Love picking on Reese. I mean, he's an easy target, but leave him alone, man. Got 2 Walmart Hundos from research today. The Walmart Hundies. Sai says Super Cuck Arlo. He's the corner man. I don't know why, man. Arlo, like, I feel like they did a good job creating Cliff. You know, he's all menacing, and Sierra's a thirst trap and whatever. But Arlo is just an oddball. I don't know where Arlo came from, but I don't like him. Yeah, Bean, he definitely is. Nothing wrong with that, but, you know, he's kind of wearing it on his sleeve. Leave Reese alone? That's my daddy. I think he's everyone's dad. Reese said he had something like 12 or 13 kids in all kinds of various countries. Music video for a very famous singer from Norway. That's cool, you're doing a bunch of acting stuff. That's sweet, Elise. 80 IV Gyarados at the Rocks. Oh, I think I know where that is. I'm gonna go that way next. Kardik, what's up, man? Also, I hate when I have Gyarados in against Scizor, man. It's so annoying. Reese is the best daddy. It's gonna go to his head, man. Reese is gonna be walking around with a head so big that it doesn't fit in the car anymore. He's an adequate dad. Well, he's not the greatest. He's an okay dad. Never met someone who needs to leave to get milk so often? Yeah, he just flat out told me, like, have a good life, kid, and then never came back. The Skizorf? All right, man, this better be blue. I don't know, but this spending a gazillion dollars on rocket radars every day, it's been fun, but it's been financially irresponsible, and I feel like we should have this line done by now. Come on, be blue. Perfect. Wait. No, it's not good, is it? Oh, I was thinking non-boosted. Dude, non-boosted 367. This is 565. I got a jump scare for a sec. Thought that was gonna be really good. The non-boosted is what I was thinking. Thumb or finger throw? Usually thumb when I'm streaming. I'll use like my left thumb for the quick catch and then my right one to throw. It's usually how I like to do it. Arlo sucks? Yeah. Arlo's the worst. Wiglet? Oh, a 10 CP? Dude, a level 1 Wiglet would have been awesome. Close to a Hundo as well. Okay, at least we saw one. Yeah, I do have a Shadow Gyarados. I had the one with the LABG. I got it from Jay, but I did attend that event, Kalos Tour this year in LA, and I didn't get the shiny. He traded me that one, then I bottle capped it. Nice, Kamal, I'm glad. You know what? You deserve that. Good things happen to handsome people, I think. Except for me. So I'm just having like some really bad luck. Despite being handsome. You get any shiny Lunalas? Was gone for a bit. No, I walked to the park. There's a small break in between the raids, so I was gonna go hunt for some birds for a little bit. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say these are coming up kind of soon, but probably makes more sense to go back to the city. Yeah, Buzz depends. I mean, depends how, like I said, when I'm streaming, it's different because I'm trying to hold 2 phones. Well, yeah, I'll finger throw sometimes. Also, not even a sign of a G-Bird anywhere. Evolve a Mon. Let's evolve. Let's go with the Sandy. Might as well. And yeah, I love that Gyarados can spawn this event. I think the Wiglet spawn should have been boosted more. It's already a biome spawn, you know what I mean? Like, you can only get it near the beach. So if you go near the beach, it makes sense that it should be loaded, right? Not like one of them here and there. It's like less spawns than I usually see for them. In 5 minutes and 93 seconds? Jet, I'm gonna hold you to that. Also, would love to just get like a shiny fish as well. Rebecca, what's up? You sent me a what? Ooh. Gary? Not shiny. I think this is the one that D was talking about. I'm going to see if I can RSVP that pace. There's a Dondozo here that I want to run. I kind of hate Dondozo, but the shiny's sick and it's kind of rare to find. Yeah, Krogunk. I was going to say, I'm like, what kind of Pokemon's that? Hopefully I can RSVP this. I can? Nice. All right, thanks, brother. Now I can do both. I can get the best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana. You were pulling over? Pace is driving and watching the stream. What a legend, man. Only legends do that. Also, I gotta clean out some bag space. 49 spots? I'm keeping all the Cramorants, trying to trade them to Garlic later, but they're destroying my bag space. Nick, what's up, man? How's your event been? You stacking up the dust? We got 2 crispy 2Ks going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Corfish. Number 2. Okay, that's great. Was hoping that would happen. Mr. Dukes. Oh, I still missed the raid. Yo, I still missed the raid because those eggs. Now I'm freaking pissed. Some extremely handsome guy is a Shundo Dondozo. Yeah, but I hear he sucks at streaming Rocket League though. Jay, yeah, I'm pretty sure like he's handsome and all, and he's got a Shundo, but like he really sucks at car soccer. even though he plays it like for a living on the internet. That's all I heard. It could be false, I don't know. Tactic, I'm doing good, man. How about you? Your first one was shiny? Yeah, it was a tough one for me to get, Stitch. That's a fish. That's a fish. Oh my, okay, we have to go that way. I hate going that way, but I would be remiss not to go after those fish. But how the hell are you, Jay? How's the world of car soccer? Did you finally fill up on gas? Yo, I go into Jay's streams all the time. He's driving around all day. Never once have I seen him get gas. And he doesn't even seem to be worried. I'm like, yo, when do you gotta pull over and fill that thing up? And he just kind of chuckles. He's playing with fire, man. Anyone want that swamp? I'm not gonna do it. I'll host it for you guys, though. Gyms are under construction. Great. That was my next thing I was hoping to happen. Ain't no handsome person have a damn Shundozo. Okay, let's hop into this guy. I'm doing good. Not really played this event. Yeah, I know Jen wants this. Anyone else want a buff frog? I'll push my car to the gas station if I must. Lynx, what's up, man? How you been? Anyone else wanting the frog? I'm not gonna actually do this raid. I'm just gonna set it up for you guys. Danny says, yeah, okay. Because yeah, I know they're kind of like randomly tough to find these. I think Jay chuckles and giggles at everything you say, BT. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't he? He knows it's coming from a handsome guy, that's why. We got Mr. Large Ryan in here, Magnum-sized Ryan. Rachel says, hi, what's up? There was a shiny Gyarados at a Pokestop, despawned as soon as I got there. How do you know it was shiny? I kicked my feet when I watch BT and have a lollipop in my mouth. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Rebecca, I hope you're doing good as well. Lovely to see you. Sorry about what Jade has said, and sorry about that I read it out loud. I'll give this 10 more seconds for you mother frickers to ready up. It was red in the picture. Is it your buddy right now, though? Because it won't show you shinies in the nearby unless it's like a Zorua. He's an axolotl? All right, best of luck on the stupid frog. Now back to business. Need to get myself a shiny fish, man, of the Dynamax variety. Gary. Oh man, we're getting a shiny Gary today. I can feel it. Gonna annoy your cat? Yeah, get him. Doesn't sound legit at all. Boo, boo rail. Also, I just saw that you guys added me to some kind of insane group message on Discord or something. I got here to set up my stuff early, and then I saw there was some very crazy Discord thing that I was a part of. Do you know anything about that, Rail? Because it looks like you were the ringleader, I think, or maybe Coach was. But anyways, I haven't had a chance to read it, but the few things I did see were shocking. Also, we have 2 checks. Number 1 is Evito. Number 2 is a Grumpig. That's kind of sick. I plead the 5th, played no part. Okay, definitely coach. Yeah, I was gonna say somebody's doing something they shouldn't be in there. I failed the only Pokemon that I need. What do you mean? The only Pokemon you need, you failed. How does that work? Can't do Lunalas? I'm here. What's up, Tav? Go to the Discord if you want to do raids and stuff, man. The Discord is literally free. You can try to add some friends, organize raids. Eevee with the flower crown is the cutest. Yeah, I like that one too. I like the party hat Eevee as well. I wish the party hat one evolved, because the party hat Umbreon would be sick. Like, he's all mean and he's dark and stuff, but he's also got this, like, this soft side where he would come to your birthday. It's kind of like Charizard with the party hat. He's all menacing, but also, you know, he goes to your birthday and eats pizza and has some ice cream and stuff. Fixing your bed. Fixing your bed? Were you doing some crazy things in there? We're not friends on Discord. I'm unable to invite you. Tiny Pharaoh Seed by the garage. I think I know where that is. Man, I want to get a shiny Wiglet so bad this event. Come on, Fish. The Fish says no, and he's a 132. You want 157 for this guy, by the way. 90 from Technic. Yeah, Rachel, them getting rid of the Unk Alert, I mean, that is really going to plummet their sales. Most people would only send me Unk Alerts. By that Gyarados? Oh, it's over there. I'm going to do this fish, but I'll go back for it after. El Fishito. And if anyone wants this Krogunk, I'm going to run that in 5 minutes too. You got a Hundo Carp, did you? I didn't see that. Dynamax, I assume? I still have not evolved a Dynamax fish yet. Let's go to Magikarp. Let's evolve one now, man. I got 4 of them. 15 attack. That one's kind of good. I mean, I know it's missing the attack, but it visually looks kind of good. I'm going to evolve this one. I don't know. Just going to do it. Let's see what a Dynamax Gary looks like. I'm 2 feet from the red gym you're at. The red. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. One of these houses here. Nice, man. That looks so sick. They did a good job for the Dynamax Gary. I'm a big fan. But yeah, let's go get this other fish up this way. What's up, AJ? Looks gorgeous. Looks so good. I hadn't evolved even like a regular one until that. Was that a double Furfro spawn, by the way? One of them despawned. A pretty Fang. Let's get some more research as well. We're looking for catch 10s and catch 15s. Hey, Marcel, what's up? Welcome back. Candies are a pain to evolve. I mean, for me, I have quite a few. I played the game for a long time, but yeah, I wouldn't just evolve Gyarados out of nowhere. Just because, yeah, 400 candies is a lot. But on Thursday is going to be the Spotlight Hour. You can get a ton of candies. Put a Water-type Mega on. Pineapple, all that stuff. Dude, this thing is like way in the middle of nowhere. For my route anyways, I don't usually go this way. Maybe it'll be shiny though. You never know. And a Whalmer here. Whalmer's another one that's tough to get XL candies for. Connor, what's up, man? We got BG in the house. How you been? Your best buddying stuff. Oh, okay. Well, either way, Miss L, good to see you, man. You're like, what do you mean, like feeding them and swapping buddies? Is that what you mean, like best buddying stuff? Baxcalibur is my second best shiny. Oh, from the Calm Day. Nice. Any ideas for a silver bottle cap? Too early to tell. I mean, for me, probably going to be the Galarian Articuno. Then I'll have all 3 Shundo birds. Other than that, maybe shiny G-Max Gengar. I have a 13, 15, 15 of that with the Dark Skies background. In Pokemon Go, says AJ. What do you mean? I missed the first part of the message. Also, Loop with 69%. What's up, Loop? The 69 to join the chat. Stitch with 37%. And Philippe, if you want to add friends, try the Discord. Discord is free. You can add tons of trainer codes and stuff. I would recommend that for sure. But another fish is down. These guys are randomly tough to find now. Not shiny 151 though. It's kind of good. Austin, thanks for the treat, man. They replaced the Uncler. Now they have a dog treat. Basti says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going? Also, Tranquil. That's the kiss of death in the Daily Incense. Hate seeing this guy. Shiny Lunala. Man, I hope I get one soon. It is raid hour tonight, like in an hour and a half. There's still raids around. I've done like 7 or so on the day. Actually, no, I did 4 before stream, 7 with you guys, 10 last night. So yeah, I'm like probably about to get one soon if I had to guess. Yeah, they always remove all the mass amount of stops after Max Monday, I know. I just mean even the stops that like they do have other stuff now too, like Machop and Eevee, like where I got the Hundo. 46 seconds until Krogunk. I'm gonna RSVP this too. Just in case. I'm looking for a Shadow Slowpoke. I know it sounds ridiculous, but they're really tough to find. I need the shiny Shadow for my collection so I can evolve 1 to slow Bro, 1 to slow King. Got 5 Tranquils and 4 Swellows and 3 hours daily incense. Dang. That's awful. Loop, thank you for 6 months, man. It says, hey, what's up, hello. 6 months passed already. Dude, that's actually crazy. I know you've been a member here for ages, but 6 months, dude. Thanks so much for all you do. Show some big loop for a real, some big love for a real Scotsman. For too long, Loop's been let down, but no more. Seriously appreciate you, man. Side with the Totodiles. I guess you could get him with the Totodiles too. No shiny Lunala yet. Okay, let me get one more spawn quick because this is a bird spot. We're gonna hop in on Krogunk. It's that guy. Okay. Now I'm glad that I waited. I think Marissa got this frog, but other than that, I don't know if I know anyone else who got this. Big fan of Pokemon Go, says AJ. Well, you're in the right place, man. How many Lunala raids? You in like 21, 22? Something like that. And yeah, feel free to snipe this one if you want the Shadow Raids, let me know. I know it's just a 1-star, but if you're looking for it, then definitely hop in. His name is Tamo. What, the Umbreon? That's like the evolve trick for that, isn't it? We got McMuggles hopping in. New command, shiny Loop. Loop, how's your luck been this event? Get any shiny like Garys or anything cool like that? A lot of people are telling me they got shiny Gyarados in the wild so far. Never been in a Lunala raid. They've been around a couple of times. So like Lunala never actually came to raids until last year. That was like the first time it came out, and it couldn't be shiny then. And now it's back and able to be shiny for the first time ever. I kick my feet when I'm excited too, but the lollipop was a bridge too far. Yeah, the lollipop's crazy. 515. We got some stuff, we got some things. You want a 544 on these, by the way. 544, so this one's not purifiable, but it could be shiny, come on. Not shiny, all right. It's a really good looking shiny. You evolved your Fish, your Dynamax one? It's a Psyduck? Oh, okay. Either way, thanks for thinking of me. I wish we had more remote passes. Then I would probably do some Psyducks as well. Sitting on my WC right now and watching you live, says Philip. Well, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you smack the like button. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We could hit 77K subs today. That would be freaking awesome. Did you get a Wiglet? Not a shiny one yet. Corbin, what's up, man? You got a shiny Shadow Axew for flop? Yeah, now you need the other 2. I got 2 out of the 3. Congrats on that, though, man. I'm waiting to evolve mine to Haxorus, same thing. I want to see what the best IV is going to be first. Holy frillish in here. Yo mama, no, we got a Hundo D-Max. Oh, I can't go this way. We got a Hundo D-Max, but I haven't actually got a shiny yet on the day, now that I think of it. That's kind of crazy, man. We've done enough raids, but raid hours tonight, we're going to get lucky. I'm not too worried. Take that one too. Let me see what's available to snipe. They're doing some Lappies. Lapras is kind of cool. I'm not going to stop and do that. There's a fence here, by the way. That's why I got to backtrack. AJM and Pell, thanks for the subs. Best shiny is the Hydreigon. Yeah, that Comdo was pretty dope, man. I'm a big fan of Dino. Okay, finally we can go the right way. I had to like backtrack around like a little fence here. Slept all day today. Woke up 10 minutes ago. That sounds awesome though, man. I would love to have a full sleep day at some point. I probably never will, so I'm too busy, but would be awesome. Where is this? Oh, it just hatched up there. We just came from there. I'm gonna go back for Lunalas. I'd rather do Lunalas in the city. Yeah, the Lapras is pretty nice, isn't it? The Bowtie one, I have to agree. Also, I wish, speaking of Lapras, I really want them to bring back Shadow Lapras and Raids. Look at how good that looks. It's one of these Pokemon that like you would think, it almost kind of looks wrong in the evil form. But the shiny Shadow's beautiful, man. Oh, Judge, you're good. I figured you were behind a little bit. It's all good, though. YouTube makes it so easy to get behind. Seems like they just, like, pause your stream wherever, like, you scroll away or do whatever you're doing. So pretty. It looks awesome. Got that in my first raid with the shiny shadow one. Oh, there's dead frog here. Gross. Almost stepped on him. Yeah, it was in 3-star raids last summer. And that was when 3-star raids, like the shadow ones, you could still find. Now they're insanely rare. It seems to be only at low interaction gyms. Like any gyms that like don't get raided at multiple times per day have the shadow 1s and 3s. Callie says no, Froakie. It was like a yellow frog. And there was a ton of bugs all over him. And he was stanking pretty good in the hot sun. Yeah, Buzzwole's sick. I actually might max out a Buzzwole today. We said we were gonna spend some dust at the end of last night. I never did. I got around 2 million dust I'm willing to spend right now. Powering up Hundos or Luckies or something. Did we hit the like goal? Thanks for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get size up there. I love the new Psyduck emoji, by the way. That one and the Totodile are my 2 new favorites. Also, I assume you haven't got it yet, you would have told me, but how's the Marini hunt going so far, Callie? Anything? We have 7 5ers going in. Number 1 is the Frill. Number 2. Oh, the Yazoo. I still need that. Number 3. Mantike. Number 4. Come on, man. Number 5. 6. And last but not least, right? Yeah, that's not good. No Hundos in the batch. Dang it, dude. Getting cooked on those eggs. I mean, at least it's pretty good for the dust, but other than that, that kind of sucks. How are you on this fine day, says Ethan? I'm doing great, man. How about you? And Laugh, it has been a while. How's life been treating you? Welcome back to the streams, man. We're making our way out of the bird park right now. I'm going to go back and grind the raids in the city. It should be all popped there again by now. Try our hand with Lunalas. What I'm kind of hoping happens is there's going to be like a big bunch of raids that should all end right before raid hour, and then they'll respawn again at 6. Because for raid hour, there's no eggs, right? They just kind of come in randomly. I don't say specifically AJ just because people will cheat to my location, but I am in Canada. Your mom started playing recently. She already has a Hundo. Really? Yeah, Hundos are tough to get. Not everyone collects those, but they're definitely tough to get. Harder to get than a Hundo is. Yo, Clean Bandit, what's up? I saw Gary, by the way. Yo, be red. Oh, okay. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. 100% we're getting a red Gary this event. Life has treated me very sweet. Just went to another city. Nice. Stephanie, thanks for the sub. Always good to do some traveling. But also, Trez, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Again, I feel bad I forgot what your name was, your actual real name, but it's all good. I'll call you Trez. And if you don't like it, I don't even care. Can we get a bird now, please? Please and thanks. Tim says, how goes the hunt today? It's been kind of interesting. I haven't pulled anything from raids yet at all. But actually, we got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee I'm pretty pumped on. But no birds yet, no shinies. Something good's going to happen soon. I can feel it. Get an Hundo Sprigatito from Comday, yeah? When's raid hour? 6. His name is Joe, says Jen. Well, hi, Joe. I did know that, man. I don't know. I was half paying attention. When I watch Ryan's streams, I'm usually like half cooking, editing some shorts or whatever. Dude, we gotta clean up my storage properly. I'm gonna take a second before the next raid we get to and dump some stuff. 50 spots is criminal. How to read? Do you get free passes for the hour? Nah, there's just more raids around. So there's no like increased shiny raid or like more raid passes or anything like that. Just every gym has a raid. So it's way easier to farm them then. What does this bee have? Have, like, dragon guys. Oh, dude. Okay. Have a shiny dragon guy, perhaps? That's a crazy call, man. Okay, she has the other form of Bat Damon. This is a very tricky one to even find, man, let alone be shiny. Stephanie, if you want to add friends, hop in the Discord. We got a whole section for trainer codes and raids and all kinds of stuff like that. Never got a shiny carp? One lucky trade Eevee 2026 for shiny Magikarp from my boyfriend. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I guess all the stuff before 2020 will be guaranteed lucky, right? AJ, I did know that. It's a ton of energy. Banished to the professor. We got... not shiny. Now we're freaking pissed, man. Those are tough to find. In 2 raids, Sloth. Nicely done. That's how I got it for the Solgaleo. This bat hates me so far. But like I said, there should be a ton of them back in the city. I'm going to go smash those right now. Maybe another Dragon Grunt again, perhaps? Dude, are you kidding? Yo, is this like pre-recorded or something? Okay. That's like the strangest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm just going to start to like predict these now. And it's Noibat again. What? Dragon Park? I guess. There's no birds here anymore. Crazy luck. YouTube should have a reply button on mobile. Like to individual messages or whatever. In the back is Mr. Dragonito. Got a shiny 98 costume Psyduck. Nice. Named it Baja Blast. I don't think we have that here. Isn't that like a drink from like Taco Bell? Someone told me that once. I forget where. Someone from America told me that. Next grunt will be electric. Get ready to be shocked. Dude, please be shiny. Come on. All right, perfect. 235 could be decent though, for all I know. Also, I love when I'm crossing over the beautiful nature like this, and you're like, oh, what a great place to live. Nice. Love that. Love that everywhere I go is just that. These are so beautiful. No, we don't have Baja Blast, I don't think, Jen. I don't think we have any, like, really cool sodas here. Canada's like, ooh, we gotta be healthy. Can't get diabetes. But yeah, I don't think we have that. Never heard of it other than, like, American friends telling me about it. I saw what it looks like. Some dude was drinking it on a live stream once. Where was that? Some slightly handsome guy was drinking it on a live stream. It wasn't Ryan, I know that. Someone else, though. I don't know. That's how I discovered it. No Baja is wild. I gotta call up Taco Bell and see if they got that here. We don't have a whole lot of Taco Bells either. I think I've eaten Taco Bell twice in my life. Also, yo, is that a Hundo? Oh my God, nice. Yeah, I was like 302, that's gotta be a Hundo. All right, now I'm happy again. Like I was saying, yeah, we don't have too many Taco Bells around. I've only eaten it twice in my entire life. And most times it's like you gotta take the whole next day off because, yeah. A casual Hundo, no biggie. Isn't it crazy that my brain knows these numbers so well? Something stupid like a casual Wooloo, I'm like, oh, that's a Hundo. Maybe I play the game a little bit. Just a tiny bit. My phone died. My daughter wanted me to ask if you like Charizard. D, I love Zard. Zard is one of my favorite Pokemon. And I think I might one day bottle cap this guy. Dude, the G-Max Zard with the Dark Skies background. This is one of the most beautiful things in the entire world. I would commit any amount of crimes to have a Shundo of that. Wooloo's unfortunate though. Hey, Buzz, he's a Hundo and we respect him. You're unfortunate, man. Yeah, it is kind of not the best that we got a Wooloo. Dynamax Eevee was cool today though. Bro doesn't even play the game. Wonder if that's copyrighted music. I can't tell. Well, hopefully not. Or else I'll have to go chop a piece out of the video. If they ever get a new cat, I think I would name him Gyarados and call him Gary. He'll be orange. I'm obsessed with that idea. Judge, at this point, if you don't do that, I might never speak to you again. Go get a cat, name it Gyarados, call him Gary for short, do it now. I love that idea. But yeah, 2 Hundos in the day. Going to downtown. That's the direction I'm headed. I'm like near the restaurant here. Also, Mr. Doopatter. What do I do? Yo, I want to pick this thing up and throw it. Look at this guy parking like he's a real car. That's craziness, man. My sister had one of those in high school, and a bunch of like football frat guys stole her car. Like physically picked it up and put it at the school beside our house. Which is awesome, by the way. That's a big one. Yeah, I don't know if I recognize this song or not. I really hope it's not copyrighted. So, do you like loud sentences? Hopefully you can't hear distinct melody. No more than 3 seconds of recognizable melody going on. That's for sure. Roberto, thanks for the sub, man. I'm not around there right now. I will probably go back to the bird park later today, though, D. I can let you know when I go back there. But yeah, I'm like kind of like in the in-between right now. Music's pretty loud. Yeah, it's a band there. Love loud stuff. Should we go back to BT ASMR? You guys all hated that. We could do that again. Let's be a complete weirdo. It's even better when strangers watch me do that because they're like, yo, this guy's just talking to himself, saying some weird stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I used to listen to the Cider albums, Jay. I'm pretty sure. You probably won't want to carry it. Is it something that's big? I mean, I don't know. Either way, man, you don't gotta get me anything like that. I appreciate it, D, but you don't gotta do that. Full on Pokemons again. Yeah, we gotta properly clean this out. That's just burdening my storage terribly today. Dondozo. Looks like there's gonna be a Giratina Raid up there too. Brandon, what's up, man? My daughter loves you? That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Also, we got Persian. That should be big for dust. I should have slow caught that. Oliver, it's been good, man. I haven't got too crazy of luck yet, but yo, yesterday I was like unstoppable. Dude, check this out. This is all yesterday. I caught every single one of these shinies on stream. So like, if I get a little bit of tough luck today, that was a trade, but if we get tough luck today, like, so be it. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 10 shinies on a stream yesterday. Like, that was ridiculous. So I'm expecting to get not the craziest luck today, but I do think we're going to see a bird, and we're going to get a shiny Lunala for sure. Just got a Hundo. You got a spoofer banned yesterday? What, from our Discord? It'll fit in your hand, says D. Like I said, man, either when I go back, I could grab it then, or worst case scenario, I mean, like, you could do some other day as well, too. I don't want you to go out of your way, man. Pancake, what's up? My daughter also loves BT. She got invited to a raid with Garlic, and she was more excited about that than getting a shiny, says Judge. That's awesome. Well, I would give her a shout out right now. I don't know what her name is, but thanks for watching the streams. That's awesome. From the game, says Jacob. Like contacting like support or something like that? What's better, black or white Kyurem? I use white more in raids, and black I use in PvP a lot, but they're both really good. Dude, friggin' Bronzor. Are we for real right now? Yeah, Loop with minus 100. I'm gonna look the other way, Loop, because you're so handsome, and frankly, you've been nothing but good to me. But don't let it happen again. You get one warning, Loop. He says Peter Frick. Stop saying going out of the way. Well, I'm gonna send you to Japan next. Yo, D, you mind going to Japan? Picking up like a latte for me or something? We got me as a baby. We got this shiny a little while ago, but the resemblance is uncanny. I mean, they got the tail just right. Holy Whalemers. And he likes to go with 18 months. Dude, thanks for 18 months, man. It says, yo, BT and company, crashed a raid or two recently for friendship increase. It's bugged we didn't interact. Could you open my gift? Yeah. No worries, man. Yo, thanks for a year and a half. I really appreciate that. Show some love for the guy who occasionally likes to go. If he's not busy, you know, he sometimes is known to go. Oh, dude. Yo, 3 Wiglets has spawned in. Hold on. Did you just see that? Yo, the map just like broke here. Dude. What? 3 of them just spawned in at once. Shiny? Yo, did they finally fix it? I'm opening your gift now, by the way. Thank you again. What the? Yo, I think they fixed it, man. They're all over the place. And we got a brief interruption from 212Ks going in. Number 1 is a panda. Number 2 is this stupid idiot. Yo, I think they just fixed it. I'm pretty sure they just fixed it. Oh my God. Yeah, near the buoy. Is that the one that I caught? Must have been. Jan, how about I send your gift to someone else? Does that help? I could do that. All right, Jan. Don't spend it all in one place. Wait, you still have an unopened one. You open mine if you can. It's a Wiglet party? Sounds like my Saturday night. Anytime? How's the grind going? Got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee. I got 10 shinies last night, and then today's been kind of tough sledding a little bit. But it's okay. We're gonna get ourselves a Bat Damon. I walked around the beach yesterday for an hour without seeing one. Dude, my game lagged. I hope you guys saw that. My game lagged, and all of a sudden 3 Wiglets spawned in. I think Niantic was like, oh, yo, we forgot to turn those on. I'm like 99% sure that they just turned that on for the event. If you're like in an area that can have Wiglets, go and look. Because that was like insane. Gonna be doing raids tomorrow? I do raids every day, yeah, man. Raid hour's coming up tonight, but I'll be raiding tomorrow too. You know me, I can't keep my raid passes to myself. But then again, why would I want to, you know? Bayanzuki, thanks for the 2, brother. Says, howdy y'all with the Wiglet. They're coming soon. 10 shinies is great though. Yo, thanks again for the 2, Mr. Huanzuki. As we get a Slugma. He's one of mine. I'm a raid Dondozo. The big fish. Grab some balls. Everyone likes balls. Tauros. Man, a level 1 Tauros would have been sick. 52 points away, Loop. It's coming. It's coming soon to a theater near you. That's crazy. We're still 52 days away, man. I'm going to get one more spawn, and then we're going to jump in on fish. Mr. Merrill, okay. And then it looks like, yeah, some assorted raids coming up. Jacob with the 2 says, hi. Thanks for the 2, man. Show some love for Jacobe Beef. I appreciate you, brother. I hope your raids are fixed, by the way. I know you're having some issues yesterday. Hi Bye says your eggs. I know, I'm being an egg dummy right now. I'm gonna incubate them after. I think we have half hatch, and that's why I've been cooking them so fast. Just wanted to have a good time. That's what we're here for. Looks like no one cares about this big fish. And if that's the case, then so be it. All right, you're gonna watch a man wrestle a catfish. Also, holy police around here. I mean, yet crime still continues, I must point out, but yeah, lots of cops around. Love the half distance, doesn't suck. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I feel like you stole that verbatim from Trooper. BT gonna solo it? Yeah, it's an easy solo, I think. Also, why is this catfish like tiny on the map? Like when you go to catch him, man, he's just a small fish. Posted up at 6 a.m. because Leak Duck said that's when we're gonna get Lunala. None spawn until 10? Oh my God. Yeah, I saw that too. I was reading the post, but you know what's weird is they did get them in other time zones at 6. Because yesterday those raids were live around 2 or 3 p.m. my time. And that would have been, I looked it up for New Zealand, like 6 in the morning. So I think they just messed up North America. I don't know. Jet, if you want to add friends, man, check the Discord. Discord is completely free. You can add friends in there, do some raids and stuff. I'd recommend that. Is there a shiny of this Pokemon? There is. Yeah, it's kind of a good shiny too. It's actually not too bad. Also, finally getting a chance to use my Zeraora. I 50'd this thing when I was in Chicago, but I never actually have used it too much. It looked big at first till you put your glasses on, says hi bye. My readers. Yo, should I be one of those unks soon? Where I'm wearing like reading glasses all the time? I think I would look pretty hot with glasses, to be honest. As you guys say, yo, bro just did a self-glaze. That makes sense, we got skipped, yeah. Well, they wanted to make us feel like New Zealand for once. They're always using them as the guinea pigs, messing stuff up. I guess it's about time that North America takes one on the chin. Shiny Ditto showed up on the walk on the water line by Mr. Transmission. Oh, really? What Pokemon was it, do you know? Or did you quick catch it? No, my IV on my Zeraora was Bunzarella Cheese. I 50'd him because he's the only one that we get. But I think it's like an 11, 14, 11. Okay, I think you want like a 1702 or 1701. It's a 1678. Come on. Catfish Billy decides not to do it. And why are you so small, bro? Where's the rest of you? This guy's got little man's disease. He's just attacking over there being a little guy. Look at this little guy. These guys can grow to be about 4 feet tall. We got a hairy hot dog here too. 1712? Ah, okay. I was hoping he was gonna be 1738. Also, why is Throw gotta be so far away? Oh well, something good's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. Your accents are too good. If I hang out with someone from these places, I can mimic it. If it's been a while though, then I can't. That's why I can't meet people in public for the first time if they have an accent, because they're just like, yo, that guy was like a complete freak show. Like Banzuki was okay because he kind of knows me, but I was fully Texan talking to him. So in 19 minutes, and it was huge. Your Ditto was huge as well. A huge shiny Ditto is pretty sick. I gotta be careful not to extend this into Raid Hour. So I want to do raids on Raid Hour, of course, not hunt for the G-Birds. You're not allowed to have Discord. Oh, I can't help with that. You gotta take that up with Mumsy. Is it worth it to Master Ball Galarian Bird? Nah. I mean, if you don't have them, then sure. But if you already have the bird set done, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Save them in case you get like a Hundo from a raid or something. Ah, Tina Turner over there. Oh, I got a 12K egg. Wait. I think I know exactly what happened. And there's only one thing to do. The guy that likes to go wanted me to open his gift. And it gave me a 7K egg. You know what we gotta do, guys? Goodbye forever, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like I should do that, though. 7Ks are the worst. I guess it's half hatch. You're excused for now. I got one lonely super left. Turn into Zorua? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. You're walking it as your buddy. I like those beep boops. It means it's time for me to go. If you want Tina, let me know. Or snipe, or do whatever you're gonna do. Also, looks like there's a Rakito up there. Yo, that looks like a place that Super Cuck Arlo would be hiding in for sure. In the shadows. Need more incubators? Yeah, dude, I went through a gazillion lately. I've just been loving the dust, you know what I mean? Like, having this much dust, it's not an easy thing to do, and I've been getting way more lately from hatching eggs. But at what cost? Like, literally what cost? Eggs are so expensive to hatch. I'm kind of over that. It wasn't your buddy. Bean's back. Yeah, let me go check what this leader is going to be quick. Really hope it's not going to be Sierra. Even though we did do that one Sierra yesterday. We got our 4th shiny Shadow Amora. And I literally was like, oh, that's why you can't stop doing these. But at some point, you know, I got to niche down. And it is Cleef. It is Wiz Khalifa. Let me get one more spawn. Ashley says, Tina! Jude, what's up, man? How you doing today? All right. We're going to do some trend with Cliff really quick. Going to get all pumped up and stuff. Have a bro down. I think he's going to complete my fam here. We need one more Axu. And we're going to get that now. And then confetti's going to fall from the ceiling. Big old explosions. And yeah, we'll just have a pure fun day. That's what's going to happen. Pacers with the 2. Got another purifiable Hundo Tina today. Dang. Man, I wish that would have shined for you. But big congrats. Show some love for Pacers. Like I said it to you on the Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. That sounds super weird. Brad, what's up, man? Brad does not have clean hands, guys, by the way. You may or may not be able to tell by his username, but his hands are anything but clean. Does bean dance. I still haven't quite nailed down what the bean dance looks like, and I don't think I want to find out. It doesn't sound like it'd be a clean dance. Also, do you guys remember the Soulja Boy dance? I was in school when that song came out. I know, Unk. But people would just drop their backpacks and start dancing like that in the middle of nowhere. And I was like, I don't know the dance. I was watching SpongeBob this morning instead of much music. But yeah, kids were just always doing that all the time, and I felt left out. They're all doing that dance, and I'm like eating a piece of pizza, watching, supporting from afar. Callie says, you. Yeah, you guys know. There you go. Yo, Mama says, Unk. Snipe Garlic's raid last night, got the shiny Lunala. Yo, what time was that at? That's probably from my home gym, man. I think I saw you in there. Yeah, you guys know the song. Well, Unks do anyways. Unks and Unkettes and aunties. Come on. He says no. You know what? At least Cliff was he was straight and to the point. He didn't get my hopes up and let me down. He was just like, bro, I love you, but I can't shine. Don't run me over, guy. Want to hop in on Tina. Catching MTV video clips before school, good times. Yeah, it's crazy to think that that's just like a thing in the past now. Also, man, someone had some very potent BO around here. I just walked past the Onion Man. Oh my God, I think my eyes are gonna start to water soon. That's potent. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to look for some air that doesn't smell like onion. And then we're gonna do the next raid. We'll just move on from whatever happened there. You missed it? Loop, oh man. Yeah, I think it was like a late raid at my gym, like my home gym. That's crazy, man. Literally my eyes are watering. That is some very potent BO. You got the shiny Pika from the Lego one today, nice. Robert says, got the Lunala second raid, well done. I, for some reason, can't get it, but it's gonna happen soon. We got 1 hour until raid hour. Gonna go hard on those guys. Guess let's get Umbi in here too. Interestingly enough, though, I have not seen a bird today, and we didn't see a bird yesterday either. I feel like everyone has moved on from loving Tina, and people only love bats now. Everyone only loves bats. How can you smell me through YouTube, says Lunch. No, seriously, that was, all jokes aside, it was kind of just phenomenal, really. I didn't think you would be able to disperse that many air particles that potently outside, you know? Like, think about like people like that fart in public. If you're outside, you know, you might catch a drive-by, but it's not gonna stain the inside of your nose. My nose is stained now. I'm like 4 blocks away, all I smell is onion. All right, man, got the 8-piece McNugget meal going in. Ashley, I see ya. Where are ya? Just casually throwing the Pokeball. I feel like this one's gonna shine. For some reason, Tina's been loving me lately. Also, while we do this, I'm gonna chug a water because it's hot outside and all that stuff, and I think you guys have more than enough manpower to beat this without me. I did send you an invite for Lunala, if you want to help me out with send to others. Yeah, I could try to do that. The reason that I don't do that all the time is just because like 1,000 people ask then, and then the whole stream becomes like forwarding invites, but I gotcha, I'll hop in it. We'll do her. If you can't read, we can't help you, says Callie. Well, I can't read, and you guys still help me. I mean, you guys help me sound at the big words all the time. What about woman power, says Banzuki? Big Frama? What am I reading right now? But yeah, Stitch, I'm gonna hop in with you after this. It's for now, right? You said? I think? I'll have a look. All right, here we go. 2414 or a 1933, right? Those are the Hundos we're looking for. That's not good. You're the boss, says Callie. Thanks for calling me the boss. That went right to my head. Almost time to send you the 2027 word of the day calendar. Thinking of McNugget meal? They have a Happy Meal with 12 different Pokemon figures. Wait, what? I didn't know that. Come on, be blue. You suck, man. You and your Stewie Griffin head are the worst. Yo, I didn't know that. I gotta go eat some McDonald's then. Knowing Canada, they're probably like, oh, sorry there, bud. Oh, you guys can't have those. You can collect moose characters instead, though. Canada has nothing cool. Like, apparently Baja Blast is like the coolest thing ever, and we don't have those. As Feb says, I'm gonna do a water grunt now. Do we believe in the shiny luck? If it's the male, for sure. If it's gonna be Magikarp, then for sure. Also, man, Drowsy's so cool, but why is he so tanky? I think it's because Drowsy has all that, like, visceral fat around his gut area. It makes him very, very hard to deal with. I feel like if Drowsy was in, you know, a different shape, he would have less bulk to him for sure. We have Baja Blast, even at the Dollarama, says Lunch. I've never seen it before, man. If I can find it around here, I'll go buy one and try it out. It's Mudkip, you got the female one. Oh, you can't have those, bud. You might put your eye out with them? Yeah, exactly, Banzuki. Nothing fun in Canada. Water Grunt could be Mudkip. The male is only the Fee. But yeah, the female one can have Krabito, Mudkip. What's the other one? Tentacool, I think? Something like that? I'm pretty sure anyways. Canada has some no-name and I missed that? What's up, Nick? It's new. I want to know if Canada has it. Yeah, I mean, if they have a Gyarados figure, I need it. We got no shiny. Drowsy and his glorious dad bod. This is what peak physical fitness looks like, by the way. And realize what I'm telling you is not an opinion, but rather a universal fact. This is what a proper male specimen looks like. And that's how he dances when he gets his swerve on at the club. Love that guy. And he was okay. It's a decent IV. Alright, Bean, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good night. I'm going to shiny check things for 1 second because I want to finish this water and throw it out. Also, looks like another grunt over here. That turned into Slowpoke. This one's... you know what? Sure, yeah, I'm down to do it. Drowsy's the bestest. He's the bestest mensch. If anyone wants this stupid Croagunk, let me know, or Snipe, or whatever. Nice, I found a garbage can. I've been making the mistake lately of looking what's in the garbage cans when I throw my waters out. It's not good. It's really not good. It's, I mean, this one looks relatively clean. This one says, double whammy. Sounds like Lunch's Saturday night. The translation says, was up at home. 1738 from Feb, there you go, man. David says, need to wait 54 minutes, then you can do your remotes. Oh, dude, that's perfect. That's when Raid Hour is going to be. Double whammy indeed. All right, it's just me going in. I feel like $1,000,000 after drinking a water, man. Oh my God. I'm so stupid for forgetting to drink water sometimes. And it'll go like 4 hours into stream and then I'm like, yo, I haven't had any water yet. And then when I do drink water, I kind of feel like how SpongeBob is when he's all dried out. And he finally touches water for the first time. You guys are like, yeah. I'm Joshy, I'm 5. I don't know what SpongeBob is. We got a 508 million Canadian bucks. Yeah, so pretty much like nothing. This one had better shine. It's the least it could do. No? Okay, great. Buzz, see ya, man. I need it, says Callie. Yeah, I need to find some more of these raids, man. It's really tough to find the Shadow 1-stars. Been saying that the whole rotation. But it's true. They're just not around. Tried to fight Groudon. Oh, by yourself? Yeah, you can't solo Groudon, man. There's only a certain handful of... Ooh, I was going to say of legendaries or 5-star raids you can solo, and Groudon's definitely not one of them. I'm not sharing the Krabby Patty secret formula with you anymore. Well, I don't think anyone did share that. Rail? I don't know. Dude, I was like one of those kids that like watched SpongeBob, but not religiously. I was like kind of like on the edge of being too old to care for it. So I just don't like the really iconic ones. Whereas Rail, like he was watching it on his iPad, scrolling through shorts on the iPad after. Rail was definitely an iPad kid, and he still is. This had better shine for us. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, and man, we could hit 77K subs today, so please subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. It literally takes 2 seconds to hit the button. My parents did have iPad money. Wait, exactly. Nope, and 620 is not too good. Okay, this is the one, right? Oh, you got 9 people in here. Dang, okay. I can send 5 off that if anyone wants the Bat Damon. I'm going to one now, yo mama. Like an in-person one. But raid hour is at 6. So raid hour there's going to be like literally all Lunala raids. And that happens in 50 minutes. Jutes is all take. They should add a feature where you can remote rocket grunts. That'd be sick. I would probably waste so much money doing that. Yeah, because I love grunt hunting, man. It's sweet. Your parents didn't have iPad money. Oh. All right then. All right then, brother. Your code is 6969420. What's up, Hooch? Whoa, we got a big whale here. BT and I are so old, Microsoft thought the Zune would kill the iPod. The Zune? I haven't heard about that in 1,000 years. That is very old, though. Now I feel way worse, Nick. I thought you were going to say something where we could bond over being older. And now I just feel terrible. So thanks a lot, Nick. You still have the original iPod? Like the one you could like hit someone over the head with? Dude, those things were chunky back in the day. And like compared to like the phones at the time, everyone was like, wow, this thing's so thin. It's only like 4 inches thick. Dog boy, what's up? Rachel, I know. Very good, very good. Sony Walkman. Dude, my dad had one of those when I was a kid. And he'd like take it on like business trips and stuff. And it was like this big deal. It was like, yo, my dad can listen to CDs while he walks around. And he just owns that thing. Nowadays, that's like trash. It's actually crazy to think you had to lug around something like that to listen to stuff. Yeah, Stitch, no worries. I miss Nokia. Those phones you could throw at the wall. The battery pack falls out and it's like, yeah, I might. Got some Blastoise Mega Energy. And we got 2 checks. Number 1 is a non-Hundo Wooloo, okay? And number 2 is Dakito. Also, yo, Chimecho over there should be huge dust. Some generational dust out of this mother fricker. And he's weather boosted, so 5,600, right? Star piece times 3, weather boost. Nice. Nice. Love that. Yeah, those flip phones back in the day, Loop, were crazy. My dad has like a drawer of like old flip phones he had from back in the day, and they're nuts to look at. Also a 2K going in that is the Togepi. Anyone else have a ton of friends with their T-Mobile sidekick strapped to their hip? I don't even know what that was, man. A sidekick? Whoa, Gary. Aw, just be red, bro. I would love that. Is that the ones that like slid out with like the keyboard, man? I think I've seen those before. First phone was the original Motorola Razr. I know what those are. Oh my god, Banzuki has us all covered. Banzuki is the ultimate unk. I can't even begin to understand what he was trying to say. Danny says, yes, I know what those are. That's crazy, man. Everyone's like, yo, you got like a computer in your pocket. Nowadays, that's just complete trash. Yo, what's up, Parma? Parmesan cheese. We're gonna hop in on Bat here in a sec, but I'm gonna go smash this grunt first in case it despawns. I know. But I think it's the right thing to do. And I guess we'll regular ink these. That looks wrong, but it's half hatch distance, so might as well. Still use my Game Boy Pocket and SP Advance. And PS1, I'd be scared to use that though in case it like just stops working forever. Like last time I played like Pokemon Blue and stuff, I was playing on like emulator just because I'm scared to like break my old Game Boys and stuff. Love having to stop the music to clean the record with solution and a brush. Yeah, that's some ultimate unk stuff, man. You know what's crazy? That's like a hipster thing to do now. Like order like a record player, but you're listening to like Billie Eilish on it instead now. The world is backwards. Everyone's like, yeah, we don't want bad technology. And then technology gets good and everyone's like, yo, I wish technology was bad again. I really want heavy old things. Fix consoles for fun. Shiny Latias from the Go Pass. Oh, nice. And you got Bat Damon as well. Sick. Nokia Express Music. We're goated. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that means. But I remember taking like PS2 CDs and stuff to a place to get them. I think they were like getting repaired or something. They'd fix like scratches on them or something. Callie says you're so right. And it's not the Yealer one. I think you want a 305 for these. And look at that. The rare time that I make a radar for free. Well, that's cool. It's actually a leader here as well. Oh, dude, it's Super Cuck Arlo. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's bend them into submission quick. And then I'll do the raid, I promise. I gotta buy some other radars after too because 6 is coming up. Want to make sure we're all rocking and rolling for those. Nobody in my area is doing Lunala raids. Hop in the Discord, host them yourself, man. Host them yourself. It was very Canadian of me, wasn't it? But yeah, seriously, do that. Illegally downloading music? Arlo, my queen? Arlo's a guy, though. I think. Yeah, downloading music was risky on LimeWire back in the day. You'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get the new Linkin Park album. And sometimes you open it and it's music. And sometimes you open it and it's a video of big flailing butts. So it was the gamble you took. And every now and then you get those emails being like, yo, we're gonna come to your house and arrest you. And like back in the day, that was like the scariest thing in the world. Yeah, LimeWire was actually nuts. It's a lot of viruses from music. Yes, music. Nice chunk of change. Win-win situations as Valve. Oh my god. Like, yeah, I was trying to get the new Simple Plan album, but you know, these big flailing butts ain't half bad. No, seriously, like, yeah, that was what ruined a few of my computers back in the day. My dad would get us like a computer for Christmas, and he'd try to download a bunch of music, and the thing would just be fried, man. The thing was on 0 HP, just trying to fight its way to start up. I wonder if that's still like, I know it is. You can still download like illegal music, but I wonder if there's like LimeWire clone sites like that still. I know they got good at like cracking down and stuff like that for a while. But okay, next to the fountain, we're gonna see if we get ourselves the blue dinosaur, man. And then we'll do the Lunala, and I think there should be another 2 of them hatching kind of close by. And then of course 6 is gonna have the whole raid hour for it. But here we go, come on. Not blue in a 544, getting smoked on these. Also, my chat phone was frozen. That makes more sense. I was like, was it something I said? Then it's Soulja Boy's music you download instead? Yeah, I probably was back in the day, to be honest. Go Plus going back on. If you want to hop in on the bat, let's do it. Linkin Park equals elite ball knowledge. Using LimeWire was playing Russian roulette in a way, says Ashley. It really was. It was like, how much do you value your computer? Because sometimes it was fine. Like, it depends on who uploaded it, I guess. And sometimes it'd be like, wow, that's like the full album. Same thing with movies. Yo, downloading illegal movies back in the day, it's literally some guy in like a 90s t-shirt holding a camcorder. You can like hear guys opening bags of snacks. He's at the movie theater filming the thing. Like, yo, that's crazy that was a thing. I had so many downloaded movies that were literally some dirtbag that was filming it in there. Like he somehow got some camcorder into the place. That's actually nuts. My brain is blowing up from remembering that. Good old DVX. Got those anti-piracy screens? Yeah, all the time. I think that was just made to like scare people off though. I don't think they would actually do anything. Saw Linkin Park in June. Tanner says LimeWire. I got a cease and desist from downloading Monsters Inc. Yo, dude, D, I got one for Kung Fu Panda. I think those movies were like heavily copyrighted. Like those big companies like Pixar and whatever. That's hilarious you say that. Because yeah, I got one too where I was like, yo, I gotta stop this. I go upstairs to my dad. I'm like, hey, so it's not a big deal. Totally don't freak out. And again, I can't stress enough, not a big deal. But it says like the CIA is gonna come and arrest me for doing this. An unedited version of Dark Knight, where the CGI hasn't been fixed yet. That's insane. That's actually nuts. When I see your lives, get asked a lot what your favorite Pokemon is. Which one do you like the least? Technically, I don't like Bronzor. Bronzor is the reason we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. I don't like Bronzor. The CIA, it's on its way. Hope it works. Those anti-piracy screens traumatize me, says Matthew. Like, cause dude, back in the day, like, the internet was like new-ish still, right? It's like, you thought that was a big deal. You didn't know what they could see. Everyone just thought the internet was like, yo, they're probably tracking me. But meanwhile, computers were so trash back then that like, it's a miracle that the internet even worked. BT lies, he loves Bronzor. Nick, you fired. Can we get the red bat? Oh my God, okay, it's fine. You have a Hundo Bronzor? Parma, make sure you delete that thing. Let him go into the wild. That's what I did with mine. There's no way I could harbor a Hundo Bronzor in my account. SMG, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling, have a good night. Can you not invite me to raids? I can't do them, it's making me jealous. Oliver, I guess. I mean, I just send them as like a courtesy, not to make you jealous, of course, that's insane. But yeah, if it's a huge deal, I guess so. What I try to do is send invites to friends that can't snipe yet, just to be like a courtesy, but I, of course, would never send an invite to make you feel bad. That'd be nuts. Nathaniel, sending me Slowpokeus Maximus. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Also, me and, okay, dude, I think we've been forever friends for some time now. We can actually do that trade. Not today, because I already did a remote trade today. But cool. Finally, and I guess we'll have to up our... let's do, what, 12, 18? Hopefully the math is right on that. Keeney, what's up, man? Cloud, good to see you. Grant says, would you be able to send me a gift? Grant, I really want to say yeah, but I'm more so leaning towards the no. You've been forever friends for forever? Actually, though, yeah. I think before Chicago, for sure. All right, Grant. I'm going to switch the title of the stream to Sending Gifts Live. I'm going to start doing that for real. People will be like, yo, you're going to send some gifts today? And I'm like, you bet. That's all we're doing. Last shiny caught in the wild. Last shiny caught in the wild was Spritzy. This morning. Got that dumb little idiot. I'm going to restart the game, by the way, before we do these next raids. Pirates Bay. That one's still going, isn't it? I think. Like years and years ago. So, you know, statute of limitations and all has run out, hopefully. But I was trying to like get some program a while ago. And I think I used that. I'm fairly certain anyways. Luminion's kind of cool. No, Grant, you're good, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's virus loaded. What's up, Reese? Like Reese said, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream. If you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. We could hit 77K today too, which is sick. Roy says when you hit 100K, you need to do a members only stream for Super Smash Bros. Full lobbies of subs and mods. That'd be kind of sick. Dude, Royce, I want to play GTA 5 when it comes out because I could play with you guys. That would be really sick. And I think that game's going to be obviously very hyped for a long time. 1738 from Technic. Guess what we hit, says Callie. Did we do it? GTA 6, yeah, you know what I mean. I know. I'm trying to cross a road, guys. Frick off. But did we hit it, Callie? Nice. Thank you guys very much for 77K, man. We're going to name, hopefully, a red bat after it. Because, of course, we always name a Pokemon after sub-milestones. Thank you very much for 77, and thanks for the jewels, by the way, too. All right, without further ado, let's hop in these raids. We have to get a red bat now. It has to be something cool for a milestone. And also, not for nothing, but 7 is my favorite number. So double 7's very sick. What shinies have you got today? Honestly, not too many. Yo, we got to clean my bag here for a sec as well. 17 Pokemon spots is gross. Not shiny and age 0 to 1. I'm gonna dump like probably all these. I know there's some like half decent IVs in here. I don't care. Yeah, honestly, they're all going. Goodbye. All right, I feel so much better now that we did that. Parma, thanks very much for 4 months. Wishing everyone a shiny bat. Oh my god, it's so nice. I hope to find out soon. I've been looking at screenshots and it looks pretty good through the screenshots. But thanks again, Parm G's. Parm G's? Cheese? I don't know. Sometimes I can talk. I really do appreciate you though. Thanks for all you do. Send some invititos and of course snipe if you want to. Kind of hoping the graphics aren't too good for GTA 6. Hard to explain. Aren't too good. Like, what do you mean, like processing power wise? Like you don't want them to be like too heavy of specs to be able to run or something? I don't know. Like I'm not getting my hopes up for GTA until it comes out, because I know it's been like delayed 8,000 times. Banzuki, I don't. I'm just gonna show you what it looks like on my screen. Got 8 of us jumping in, 9 of us. As do I, says Parma. I was gonna say, because yeah, when GTA 5, and I do mean 5 this time, when that was like first around, I built a gaming PC, and you could run the specs super high, right? And the game looked amazing. And then you'd play console, and it looked like really trash compared to it. So I'm guessing there's probably gonna be a pretty big difference between running 6 on computer as opposed to console. Even though the PS5 is better than PS4, right? Like PS4 is the system we had when GTA 5 came out. Crazy that game's been out for like, what, 10 years? Is that right? I feel like GTA 5 has been around forever. Big, I've been live since 3, so like 2.5 hours. Not for lack of trying, man. Some days you get lucky, some days you don't. I got 10 shinies last night. I got a Dynamax Hundo so far today, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just don't get the craziest luck. More than 10 years? PS3 and Xbox? Oh yeah, dude, Nick, I think you're right. I remember buying a PS4 like to get, yeah, I bought the game again after. Dude, you're right. That's insane. 2013? Wow. Dude, they got their money's worth from that. They sold it for PS3, PS4, PS5. Over that many years? That's like breaking my brain. That's actually crazy, man. Also, the bat is going to shine off one of these next 2 raids. Like almost 100% I can guarantee that. I was 8 in 2013. Callie, don't tell me that. Now I'm going to just talk to you like you're a baby. That's crazy. I think Rail was born in 2013, right? 2014? And he loves when I bring that up, by the way. But here we go. Make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck, man. We got a 2784. This one's terrible. I was not 8 in 2013. I can vote, says Callie, just barely. You were 5 in 2013, says Yo Mama. Can we get the red? No? Okay. I was 15, says Parma. I have no idea how old I was. I would have to do lots of math. '17 and 2013. There's lots of numbers flying around right now. I'm not sure what all of them mean. I'm trying to like figure out how old everyone is. I pulled a Shundo Lunala last night. No way, man. Dude, that's awesome. Big congrats to you. 42 in 2013. My Bat Damon IVs were pants. Is that the British way of saying buns? Yo, hear me out. Imagine if this one shines. Dude, that'd be a cool milestone as well. We'll see. If it shines, I might have to. The Shiny Shadow Slowbro, especially if it's like a purifiable Shundo or something. I was screaming, I bet, man. Tanner got the shiny? Nice. Yo, congrats, dude. You did what I can't do. So far, anyways. It's gonna happen. We have Fudgy and LD Fudgy. Okay. Alright, let's fudge it up, man. Daddy, you're not that old? A fun new glitch is happening. YouTube keeps putting me in yesterday's stream. Wait, what? It's putting you in yesterday's stream? That's super weird. Yeah, YouTube's been on some shenanigans lately. I don't know why. It seems to be more geared towards like the short streams like this too, like the verticals. Seems like other streams I watch and the longs are fine. 836. This one's not too good. I think it's 876. But it still could be shiny. Come on. Not shiny for me. All right, Lunala's gonna do it. It's fine. Everything's okay. Tiny Lunala. Dude, Tiny's sick, man. Imagine if that would have shined. I've actually got, I think, 4 shiny, or 4 tinies, I should say, Giratinas. That'd be a really cool one to shine as well. And speaking of Tina, me and Big went lucky, friends. Yo, I'm hitting lucky with literally everyone. Bat Raid there. Wouldn't mind doing the Tina as well, though. I guess we can. Can do them all. What could the possibly hoit? We have 30 minutes until the official raid hour takes over. But in the meantime, might as well run a bunch of other ones. Get some walking in. I'll buy your raid pass for tomorrow? No, man, you're good. You don't gotta do that. Ninja, thanks for the sub, man. The Stardust gains? Yeah, no, Parma, for real. Like, even just doing casual stuff, just catching here and there, you really notice a ton of dust. My birthday gift to you, dude, it's your birthday tomorrow. So as nice as that is, you seriously don't do that. I appreciate you, man, but that's more than fine. Fajita time, says Loop. Fajitas. Also, is this raid broken? There's 6, okay. I was like, how did no one hop in here yet? Also, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream software here in a sec. So again, you don't gotta go anywhere or do anything. I'm essentially just like refreshing the stream software. So give me 1 sec to do that. I will be right back. And if you lose audio when I do this, just reset the stream, but it should be fine. I think it should be okay. Okay, 1 sec. BRB. Okay, should be back now, I think. Trying to watch it on the chat phone to see if it's all good. Looks like it's fine. Alright, just in time for the raid, too. Let's do it. Saj says, hey, streamer, what's up? A lot has happened since I saw you last. I grew a full beard, had like 4 kids. I finally made partner at the office. There's been a lot that's happened since I saw you last. Keto, what's up, man? Get a 98 Lunala, nice. I have the hundo of this from like a previous time, but that's before it could shine. 4 kids, does Garlic know? Half of them are with her. Zark with 22 months, says almost 2 years, good luck, BT. Dude, thank you for 22 months, man. You're a freaking legend. And one of these days, man, we gotta finally hit Forever Friends to do that trade. Show some big love for Mr. Zark. Dude, coming up on 2 years is nuts. There's a 2-year badge that a certain handful of people are going to have soon, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Malt, none yet. I hope it's going to be here. Partner at the office is peak NPC event. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. Zark, either way, thank you very much again. I was going to say, I would love to have named that one after you. Nah, Donkel, I mean, you've been in the stream today. You can watch what I say. I don't know. For some reason, that's an everyday occurrence, but I don't really talk about other streamers here ever. It's literally the opposite. But anywho, looks like we got a couple raids down over there too. Oh, yo, Costume Lapras. I'm kind of down for that as well. Hito of 12 months says 1 more year. Dude, thank you for 1 year support, man. Rocking the Golden Gary. What a legend. I really do appreciate you, man. Your last remote of the day, you're gonna say goodbye and good night. Yo, Mom, I'm sorry I didn't shine, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. And there's always tomorrow. We gonna get it then. So many Memby milestones today. Yeah, Keto and Zark. Between Keto and Zark, that's 3 years. That's nuts. I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys are largely the reason that I'm able to do this. You and the other awesome members that we have here are instrumental in making these streams possible. So thank you so much for the ongoing support. We have 3 of us in here, which is fine. This is a pretty easy one to bring down as long as everyone uses gems. I wouldn't mind seeing if we can run to Lapras. Is it worth it, or should I just do legendaries? You know what? Yeah, we can do whatever. We got time, man. I mean, there's going to be raids around all over the place for Raid Hour. BT licks the bottom of park benches, says Rail. It's for my immune system, yeah. So, who looks stupid now, Rail? Who's got the great immune system? You got a shiny who's a 22-27? Rebecca, congrats. Still cool. I'm sure that IV's not looking too nice, but whatever. At least you got the shiny. Keto, thanks, man. Yeah, Nick, dude, it's all good. You do way more than enough. The mods don't have to be members ever, man. I should be thanking you guys every day for all the stuff you guys do. This gonna be shiny? You think so? I mean, I would take it, but honestly speaking, like, I need to get a bat. I'd still love this, but man, give me a bat. It's like a meme, man. When I go to cross the road, the second I start walking, the light changes, always. I'll make sure to sneeze in your face. Yeah, for sure. Set up the hand desanitizing stations too. Definitely do that. We need dem bats, says Callie. El batitos. Unless we get like a purifiable Shundo or like a Shadow Hundo or something like this would be sick. That's why I'm still raiding them. You just never know. And Giratina's dope, right? Like, even though I have the Shundo, it's still cool to keep raiding these. Tara says, why are you such a hater on other content creators? I mean, if you watch my streams, I'd never talk about anyone, especially poorly, but... Anyways, let's see what we got. The 23-something. But Tara, I will say, we've had other people come into my streams causing stuff, not the other way around. So I'm sorry you've been lied to, but I'm not really involved in drama stuff. It just kind of finds its way to me. Do we get a blue one? No, we don't. In a 2365. Never heard you speak. Well, that's what I was gonna say, D. I don't really do that. Lately, there's been some. I hope it's a misunderstanding, but people causing some stuff. Boy, yeah. I mean, I've been asked about that same drama 4 times today, and I've been like, well, I don't know. Don't really want to speak on it. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of a roadmap on who's causing issues. Also, we got 6 5ers going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Mantike. Number 2, the Frill. Number 3, come on, man. Number 4, 2 left. Number 5, And last but not least, Frick, man. BT's a sweetheart, most loving hater. I was gonna say, like, I don't know, man. I'll let you guys draw conclusions, but I'm pretty easygoing. There's been some people that have wronged me so many times it's not even funny that I still give the benefit of the doubt to. I mean, you guys watched an argument the other day that I did not want any part in. You guys can see how I handle things. I don't need to prove myself or defend myself. I wear who I am on my sleeve every day. Something good, Zankid? Not yet. Unfortunately. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Luke and Second, I appreciate that. I'm gonna go for these raids down here. And then by the time we come back, I'm hoping that we can probably still get the Lapras too. Sai, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's all consuming for others, irrelevant to us. Well, I just mean, I don't know, man. It'd be different if I was like walking around bad mouthing people, but I want nothing to do with that. Regardless of who's done what to me, I still don't really care to be involved. The Laprice, most wholesome content creator, says Donkel. Well, thanks, man. Like I said, I'm not looking for any pats on the back or anything. I just like to have fun, man. We got an awesome community here. And it's a very fun game that we all enjoy, right? Also, that was a quest for a Poffin. Was that hatch 5 eggs? It must have been. Dude, sick. Ashley, nah, you the best. Favorite stream ever, mature and professional about it. Well, thanks. Like I said, I really do appreciate all the kind words, guys, but I'm not really like out here fishing for pats on backs and compliments and stuff. I just try to have fun, and I really do truly appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to watch the streams and be part of the community and stuff. So regardless of all the ugly stuff that's sometimes on the internet, I do really appreciate all you guys, and I hope you know that. Children hold grudges, adults let them go. I mean, man, case in point, you guys will see people come in my streams and troll me relentlessly, right? Like random, like we're talking just like people that'll sub for a sec and troll. And the next day they come in and they're like, hey man, I'm really sorry I did that. You guys will see it all the time, and I'm like, yeah, no worries, man. And then we just move on. Like that's, there's no point in holding grudges. No one wins like that. Life is too short. That's been made abundantly clear to me, especially this year with lots of things that have happened in my personal life. There's no winning from holding grudges. You're pretty much paying a debt you don't owe by doing that. And it's only hurting yourself to do that, so I'm gonna find a way to just enjoy life and try to coexist with people and make the best of it. How many shinies you got? 73 or 7,400, I think. David, I think I'm gonna go Fennekin. I was gonna go Froakie, but I think Fennekin. Also, what do you have? Dragon? That worked 2 times. I was hoping it was gonna work again. It's been a tough year, don't have brain space for other stuff. Yeah, no, for real. All I want is beef to be squashed between everyone. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try my best not to be involved in anything like that. I mean, I can't control who likes me and who doesn't like me, but you guys know that I mean, you guys get to see every day of my life. I stream every day. You get to see exactly how I am on a day-to-day basis, and I think you would agree that I definitely don't go looking for conflict with anyone. What's up, Shane? D says I would explain myself to my haters, but I left my crayons at home. Yeah, I don't know. Internet's crazy sometimes. But Mr. Cheyenne Pepper, you got any good news for us? You catch any birds today? Got any shinies? Only like beef when it's on my plate? I just mean, it's so much more, it's more beneficial to have friends or even acquaintances than enemies, right? Making enemies of people is, I mean, I don't know. Nobody wins. What's your favorite shiny legendary? Ho-Oh. I love the bird. We're gonna do, I think, the Tina first. And then I'm gonna take that other bat with us on the way back. I'm gonna try my best to see if we can go do the Laprice. It doesn't matter, it's just kind of like, there's a small part of my brain being like, yo, get there, because it's gonna shine. How many brother Lunalas? How many brother Lunalas? You mean shiny ones? None today, man. It's been rough for those. We got Parma with the 303 reference. Oh man, okay, yo, at least Wiglets are back. I love that. I should have one small scanner here before I do these raids for Wiglets. Because last time we came here, there was 3 of them in a row all lined up. Just in case, let me check. Yeah, no shiny Lunalas yet, man. Another one. Not shiny. I love that they're turned on, though. Love that. I'm pretty sure they just recently fixed this. And Shane, I got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee today. But the luck hasn't been too crazy for shinies just yet. It's going to happen, though. We got Raid Hour coming up. I'm very optimistic we're going to crush it then. Wigletsville, USA. That's where I want to live. Also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is Wimpodius Maximus. Number 2 is, wow, okay, another one of those. Let's hop in on this guy. Anonymous, they're 1 in 20, so it's a 5% chance. J-Dad, what's up, man? And look who it is. Well, Mr. Newt.
Mr. Newt.
Are you hopping in this one?
Sure.
I'm in Lunala. No, the other one. Not Lunala, you understand. I was gonna try to do this, and then Lunala, and then do Lapras, and then start in like the middle, but I don't know if there's gonna be time for all that. We're gonna see. But yeah, this should be 1 in 20. And J-Dad, how you been, brother? Callie says Newt. Yeah, it's Nate or not. Newt or not? Yeah. They turned Wiglets back on, by the way. I was here before, and the spawns lagged, and they loaded in 3 Wiglets at once.
I see there's 2 or 3 here now.
Well, I think what happened is they got complaints they weren't turned on. 100% that's what it is.
Like I said, I usually get all the notifications from all, and I only got 3 all of last night.
Yeah, no, it was weird. Like, my game literally froze, and then they loaded in all at once. So I guarantee you that's what happened.
Any shinies then?
No. I'm going to do Raid Hour, I think, and then I want to do a lap, and I'm hoping that those guys fixing the stuff will be gone by then, or whatever they're doing.
Oh, because it starts on Thursday, like, at Kelso?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to do Raid Hour and then do a loop and see if I can get some. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. It is the guy with the mismatched shoes. It is. He has 1 red and 1 non-red shoe. They're very shiny, too.
Yeah, these are shiny.
You got some shoe polish on those. Any advice for having a double XS Wiglet? Jay, just keep your head held high. You know? There's plenty of fish in the sea. Yada, yada, yada. More cliches. It's going to be an uphill battle, but, you know, you might just make it after all. Tell Nate to frick off, I will. Hey there, Shundo Getter. Jay, who's Shundo Getter? Is that Rachel? Did a homeless person ask you about shinies? No, it was Nate. Close though. Imagine a homeless person asked, hey, any shinies today?
Any shiny Wiglets?
That one woman who was trying to write down my name on a napkin, I showed her, I'm like, I'm playing Pokemon Go. And then she like just had no idea, just blank stare. Never heard of it before.
Did she sub?
I don't think she did. Yeah, well, dude, D, I'm probably gonna go like near you after this, like after Raid Hours, like around like 7. Could grab it there, or a different day, man. I mean, like I said, I don't want to make you do too many things. I like double XS Wiglets, if that helps, is Mr. Ozo. Your wifey. Oh, yeah, dude, I can't believe you took the Bronzor, man. A homeless person sees our group every Wednesday and shouts, hello, Pokemon people. That's awesome. No, I used to know a lot of, like, friendly homeless people. The ones around here are just,
a little more crusty.
Yeah, they're, like, borderline evil. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2351. We got a Hundo Groudon. Nice. It's not very good for the ghost guy, though. Some friendship with Zark. They're spicy hobos. Yeah, they got like some sriracha on them, I think. Is it blue? No, it's not. Well, that sucks. Pool shots with the 40%. Not good enough. All right, let's try our best to hop in on Bat Damon. And I think we're going to have time, but just barely. Here's the plan. Are you listening, Nate? Lunala, Lapras, start at this one, and then go to the 4 cluster. And if we accomplish that, then our problems are solved, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what happens in life if we do that, everything's going to be smooth sailing.
Oh, nice.
I don't care what that doctor found in my nuts. This is a good day. No, I still very much care about what he found. I'm just kidding, by the way. Can I time out J Dukes? Yes. She's watching on her PS5. That's awesome. Oh, sorry about what I just said, but I hope she's having a good day. I once offered a homeless guy a chicken wing, and he got so angry. Why? Dude, I love chicken wings. Maybe he thought you were like trying to trick him. Like maybe he thought you had something on it. There was a homeless guy that I met, this is years ago, and he was like, I'll do push-ups if you buy me a Mickey, like a little liquor bottle. And he did like 110 push-ups. So we're like, all right, a deal's a deal. And then he just like snatched the liquor out of our hand and just walked away. Didn't even say thanks. It was like, well, it's a man of his word. At least he did the push-ups, I guess. All right, 8 of us going in. Should we diagonal cut behind shoppers that way or something? Or think it's not gonna matter? That was my original plan. How do you have friends that always join? Ice, people watching the stream. So members of the YouTube channel that also are watching the stream and stuff, they know when I'm at raids. I can send them invites. They're looking for raids. It's a match made in heaven. Yeah. How do people function at this time? There's time zones, man. It's 5:50. It's not the morning. A lot of people look at the time on my screen. They're like, yo, bro, you're grinding at 3 a.m.? And I'm like, I am not. Oh my God, there's always got to be one car. Always got to be one. He asked for money. Oh, that's why. He didn't want chicken wings. Yeah, one time I used to work for this guy, like my old boss. It used to slow down for like homeless guys, and he'd be like, hey man, like I got like an extra donut or I got an extra sandwich for you. And half the time they would get pissed. They'd be like, yo, I don't want that. How am I gonna smoke that thing, you know? But every now and then the guy would be like super thrilled to have it. Take a chicken wing. Haven't raided this thing yet. Well, Jay, get in the raids, you handsome devil. This one's bad. This one's not good. All right, well, we got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. Yes, dude, finally. There he is, man, it looks great. Such a bad IV, but let's go. I'm gonna name this one 77K as well. We finally got our milestone. Dude, he looks sick. Nate, you brought me good luck.
That's good.
That never happens. Honestly, that never happens.
Means I'm not getting a shiny today.
He's been caught. Into the decks he goes. Yeah, what a beautiful shiny, man. And oh God. Ooh. Okay.
One that might get traded.
Yeah, that one's missing some IVs. They didn't quite finish printing the rest of the IVs there. I thought it would be bad, not that bad. That one is downright awful. The IVs are yeah. We're gonna go do Laprise, and also we got a crispy 7K going in. Hate 7Ks. Yeah, Stunfisk. It's great. Really, really happy to have that. IVs don't matter, it's in the decks. I feel like only people that say IVs don't matter are people that don't have Shundos, though. You know? And that sounds rude, but it also is true. Also, my Hundo Wooloo is not favorited. Which isn't that big of a deal, but it also kind of is. W Shiny, it looks so good, man. I'm glad I finally got one. Because we did 10 remotes yesterday, did not get it. And then today I've probably done like 15-ish. We're going for this guy, though, and then Raid Hour is going to start. Yeah, Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon Cali, I agree. Pool shots, I had a feeling it was going to be shiny because the IVs were bad. Yeah. That's usually a telltale sign. Dude, what's annoying is I had these two. Wait, let me do this. I got the Hundo Solgaleo before it could shine and the Hundo Lunala. So it makes you wonder, it's like, if I would have got these when the shiny was turned on, would I have Shundos of these? Like, at least one of them? Still cool to have a Hundo, but a little bit annoying that I got them then. Need some water? Yeah, me too. I'm sad I'm maxed on remotes. They go so fast. I've actually been pretty good with not remoting stuff today, and I'm proud of myself. Because usually, like, the last little bit I've been a menace. Yeah, eggs are a scam for sure. Favorite shinies, Gyarados. The Scary Gary. That's a funny one that I picked. BT's Red Rocket. I think I got that from Reese. My favorite one of those, though, this guy here from Mr. J-Dad. Is it so beautiful? This is the one with the LA background. We both went to the event, played it together, but I did not get a shiny of this. He did. He traded it to me, and I bottle capped it. All right, Lapras time. If you want to hop in, let me know. And then we officially have Raid Hour for Bat Damon. Jay, that's the same face I make when I look at you. Like in real life, hard eyes. You doing Lapras?
No.
Are you insane?
Yep.
Get a load of this guy. 2 different color shoes on, not raiding Lapras.
Yeah.
You were insane. That's all I have to say.
I don't want to see your shiny.
Also, I was going to say we haven't interacted today, but I guess we did with the raid.
Yeah.
Yay, no Luckies again. Yay, I love that. Tiny Taste Buds, what's up? True love, says Jay. Jay, we got to lock in Mexico soon. You said we're going to take the tunnels, and I'm all game for that. But what exactly does that mean? Where do I go? Do I go to the airport, and then when they ask what airline, I'm like, we're taking the tunnels? I have to have some more information on this. Would be so cool if you didn't have to use a raid pass during raid hour. Yeah, they should at least give you some. I think it would be sick if they're like, you get a handful for doing it. That we get a lot more people to play. Because essentially right now, there is no actual bonus. It's just more frequently appearing. That's pretty much it. Also, guys, make sure you go to live. Double check whenever you do hear this. Click the actual video, go to live. YouTube has been very, very bad for like any blip in the stream. They'll put you behind, they'll pause the stream, whatever. So for your sake and for mine, double check you're at live. Have you caught a shiny? I did, yeah, Tiny. I just got the shiny Lunala. I got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee today too. It's been an okay day. I'd rather have like some cool collection pieces like that here and there than to have like, 18 shiny Weedles on the day or whatever. No, my Zeraora is not good. I still 50 max sticks. It's the only one we have, but it's not too good. All right, 1509 is the Hundo. We got a 1476. Not too good. Spotlight hour tomorrow, I know, for the fish. It's gonna be fun. But before that, can we get a shiny dinosaur? No. All right, that's fine. Even the bird's not happy about it. We got 3 minutes until raid hour starts. And yeah, I think it makes the most sense to start with the shoppers one at Chiapas. And a lucky Umbreon. Yeah, I got a lucky Umbreon in a trade today too. That's probably the biggest win of the day, to be honest. I still can't believe we went lucky. Can we please do Lapras? It just did. Hey, Godsley, what's up? Yeah, I did. I've already done it today. I think I have one with Kamal tomorrow. Friday, if that works for you. Yeah, Friday will be the day, my next open day for remote trade. And what do you want to trade, by the way? I saw we hit lucky. 12K going in, that is the chicken baby. We miss you too. Be honest, coming up for GoFest looks lame. For GoFest. Oh, you're talking to Rachel. Thanks for inviting me, Jay. I didn't want to go to GoFest anyways. I was hoping I wouldn't get an invite from a handsome guy named Jay. It's fine. It's all good, Jay. Trading with Kamal on Saturday. Kamal's giving me the Totodile with the Valor background. He's just so beautiful. And let's also go to see what the Go Plus has been up to. Nothing. Go Plus has been swinging and missing. Calabaska's back. You Valor, I know, but the thing is, I can't find anyone that has the Mystic Totodile. And honestly, the contrast might look good with the red BG. Did a trade with Matt today. It was not too good. Yeah, that's kind of how. Well, mine was. Was it good? Basky? Yeah, he was okay. I'm forgetting, man. I trade so much. That trade last night with Matt was pretty decent. More so just excited to have a shiny Basculin. How you liking the dust, Mr. Nate?
I'm not doing it.
You haven't been playing yet?
Nope.
So are you feeling okay?
I'll wait for the weekend run.
You're gonna wait for the most efficient time to farm. Ooh.
Yeah.
Carol Basculin, yeah. if it wasn't for Carol Basculin. Remember when the whole world was watching Tiger King and then nobody cared? Yeah, me neither. Nate says, hello, Senior Nadernauts. This raid is going to spawn in here in 1 second. In the meantime, Nate, can we show the shoes?
I don't care.
Let's get a look at this guy's shoes. I mean, he's... You have the most plain Jane Unk shoe next to... He's just begging for guys to be like, yo, why your shoes got 2 colors? DL, I'm going to let it run out. It's raid hour. It's the hour of raids. But thank you, though. That's kind of cool. I think what he does, correct me if I'm wrong, but you wear one of each and then you keep one of each pristine for the collection, right? Yeah. Which is a kind of a cool strategy. We'll take this to the cluster of 4. I should have checked to see if they're good or not. We could probably run here, too, if we're quick.
2 of them for
okay. What about the church up that way? If anyone wants an invite, by the way, just let me know. If not, snipe on in, do your thing. Those are some dope shoes. I love them. Yeah, he's always got different pairs of shoes on. I don't think I've ever seen those ones. Are they new?
They're the newest ones I have.
Ah, okay.
I had them about a month, maybe.
Well, for you, that's super new.
Yeah.
What do you do with the other ones? Put them in like a glass case?
Yeah, I've got like the acrylic.
Like the acrylics, like a booster box case?
They're a little bit bigger.
That's crazy. Do you have like a wall of like acrylic shoes then?
Kinda.
That's crazy. We got the 6-piece McNugget meal going in. Caught a Shadow Gyarados earlier, says D1. Really? Dude, nice. Congrats. That's huge. One person not ready for the raids. We can still. Callie says, booster box. Yeah, they're only like $1 gazillion plus benefits now. Like, I still can't believe I bought so many Evolving Skies boxes, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to open these in like a year from now, and 2 years from now. And now it's like, I can never open that because you're gonna lose $1 gazillion. What do you do with it? Like, honestly, you have this thing that like you're worried to even look at in case it breaks. It's not me, says Jay. Was wishing for a wild shiny Gyarados to rub it in your face. Parma, whose side are you on here? That sounds very, very mean. I spend $1,000 if I had unlimited remote raids. Got 1 pass left. Well, I think a lot of people would spend very insane amounts of money if there was no limit. It'd be a lot easier too, right? If you really like a raid boss, it's kind of easy to get carried away. It would be funny if Pokemon Go ever makes like limits where like you have to like before you sign up have like a spending limit. I know if you sign up for like any of these sites you can play like poker on or like blackjack, you have to go in and set a monthly limit. That would be insane for this game. Sai with the 6. W77K, Shundo Lunala incoming. Thanks, man. Thank you very much for the congrats in 77. And I really appreciate the 6. Show some love for Sai. I missed what the CP was in this one. My algorithm is just people ripping packs, says Jay. Dude, same. I've been watching a lot of pack ripping. Like I said, if you guys like packs, check out CTR. Cool Trainer Ryan. He's a funny guy. And he opens $1 gazillion packs. Also, we got no shiny frick. It's your favorite Pokemon, Gyarados. The Scary Gary. I keep forgetting that the catch rates are not easy on this guy. So I used to rate in the Giratinas. I guess, do you need candies for these still or no?
Kind of, really.
Yeah, I'm like kind of like in between. Like I think I should catch them, but I don't want to miss raids over it. I don't know. Watching Lego Harry Potter minifigure pack ripping. They have like packs for everything now, literally. I watched like a SpongeBob rip and ship a few days ago. Do the one we're on here, I guess. Sure. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of raids. 6% is crazy. Yeah, Soul, I don't like that either. If I send a super chat, does the money become available to you immediately or not at all? So pretty much there's like a month to 2 month delay, which is crazy. But yeah, YouTube pretty much pays you out at the end of like whatever comes in this month, you get next month near the end of the month. If that makes sense. Tyler, what's up, man? Tiny says I subbed 2 days ago. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the sub, though. And also, guys, make sure you like today's stream. We were flying, and we've kind of tapered off. Let's see if we can hit 400 likes in today's stream, man. YouTube, you suck. Yeah, YouTube, I mean, like, either way. It is their platform, I get it. They probably have a ton of stuff to manage, but they do things in a very interesting way. Tyler, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, not too bad. It's cooked, says Jay. We got a Hundo Dynamax Eevee today, and then I just got the Shiny Lunala, like just now. So only one shiny on the day, but it's still two good things to have. We're at 350, I know. Dude, we hit 300 likes 2 hours ago, though. We were flying, and then it tapered off. I don't know what changed. This one's gonna shine, though. We're gonna get 2 to 3 shinies on Raid Hour. And if not, then I don't know if I can be friends with Nate anymore. Even if I get a Shundo, I still might delete him out of my life. Not even just friends list. I like Solgaleo, definitely. Dynamax Eevee, yeah, I have 2 of them, Judge. I want the whole family. Joe says, I saw a thing where YouTube will now count a view with no minimum view time. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, though. Like, so my streams are gonna have like 100K views in them now then? Like that's, I mean, it's good. It could be good for like inflating view number, but they used to do it had to be like a qualified view. Like someone has to actually watch a piece of it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Because I would say like usual, like if there's no special event, my day-to-day streams do between 15, 30K on a day. Are they gonna be like insane now? I don't know exactly what that means. Well, so this one's pretty good. Can we get a red one? Come on. No, we cannot. Feeling 22. Oh, 22's here. What's up, man? I was going on a YouTube tangent. Dinner time changed. Dinner time sounds awesome, man. I don't know why. If I got to start like incorporating like an extra meal in the day, by the time I'm done streaming, man, I'm starving every day, and I never used to be. Pretty decent IV. Yeah, I want 87, right? Good. How are you? Nice. I'm just not today. Thanks though. I think I've had the same conversation with them 80,000 times, but yeah, garlic if you can. I might eat that for dinner. That'd be sick. I've told them like 80,000 times. I'm usually like, oh, I'm streaming on YouTube. And they're like, oh, maybe next time. What was he selling? It's a missionary for Jeebus. Nothing wrong with that, but it's like I told you all this information like one day ago. So sometimes you just gotta be stern, I guess. Gotta be Howard. Also, what's in my balloon? Oh, I don't have a radar. Oh my god, I hate myself. It's a Magikarp grunt though, I'm gonna smash it. Like I hate Nate more still, but I hate myself. He wants you to go to your favorite store. Dude, I don't know how you keep doing that, but I'm beside it. I'm literally right there. It could just be I spend too much time raiding here, but the guy talking to his phone is hard to recognize. I was gonna say, Rail, I don't exactly look like everyone else you see. Not too many people walking around 2 phones screaming at them all day. And yeah, 22, it's been a good day, man. No hating on Nathan. This had better shine. Come on. We're gonna film my favorite store after, and we got no, and wow, 36. That is a kick right to the scrotum pole. That feels not good. Thanks, Nate. Really appreciate that. You're a cool guy, Nate.
I tried my hardest.
You did. You're a hard trier. The other ones should reset by the time we do this, I think. Hate does rhyme with Nate. Yeah, Jude, sounds good, man. Take your time. And the next ones will be at the thing here. I'm gonna film everyone. Everyone likes that native place story. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. Why would they have to spell it like that? Everyone likes it when I film it, though. Also, is that my truck that's here? No, I don't think so. I have the same mud right there on my truck. Did a guy steal my truck but also go to the post office first? He's like, yo, I got a parcel and I'd be remiss to leave this behind. Is that me? No, he's not me, okay. That's crazy, man. This guy's been driving through the same mud as me. This is a native name, by the way. Native name. I didn't come up with it. Don't shoot me. But it's a native thing. So, yeah.
Is there no badge on the side of it though? Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, I guess not. I forgot the name of the store. Can Nate tell me what it is? Nate, what's that store called? It's called what? Okay.
I guess.
I don't think I'd want to, I don't know. I'm stealing your truck and I run some errands? They even scream it. Yeah, Sai, it's pretty aggressive, man. They're like, hey, should we put something that could be taken as something bad on our banner? And he's like, slap it up there. He's like, what about all caps? He's like, you read my mind. Have it in all caps. I want people to be getting screamed at. I'm just picturing a nice family driving through here, seeing that sign. They're like, yeah, this city's not for us. Yeah, we're gonna pull you out of that school around here, I think. Thanks for the jewels, man. Can I use your truck to go to Japan? Yeah, for sure. He's got the ocean tires on it right now, actually. Should be pretty good for that. Imagine if they ever made cars that could drive on water. And you just have like a 12-day commute across the ocean. That would be awesome. Yo, Elon Musk, get making that. What else is he doing right now? Probably like one of his 18 jobs, now that I think of it. We got a 2834. Fire Lizard, thanks again, man. I appreciate all the jewels. It's called the boat. I know what boats are, man. I want a car that drives there. I want to be able to go to McDonald's halfway through. Not shiny. All right, perfect. Great, grand, wonderful. I was going to say the military does. Don't be that guy. Don't be Joe Swanson, Rail. But yeah, I guess they probably do. Not crossing no oceans anytime soon. Never know. I might just go for fun. But yeah, boats seem like a very inconvenient way of traveling. Like, boats are like only made for like Temu packages to come over here pretty much now, right? And for like horny people to go on cruises. That's pretty much it. Other than that, there's not really any reason to be in like a big boat like that. I guess fishing. Some of those shows are wild, man. Like the Deadliest Catch or whatever, that tuna show. Those guys are like, yeah, there's a pretty good chance I'm gonna die today, but you know, I gotta catch a tuna because they're gonna give me $300 if I get it. It's insane. I'm going because BT's sending me. Yeah, it's a top secret mission. During World War II, Germans had a swimming car called the Schwimmwagen? No, they didn't. The Schwimmwagen? They did not have that. Nikki, thanks for the sub. Elon might be taking care of his 18 children. Is that guy, has he never heard of a vasectomy before? He's just doing a leave it inner every time? I guess if you have a ton of money, who cares? Might as well. It's true, look it up. River Monsters is goated. Yeah, I'm gonna run from this guy. He's lost my business, man. It's taking way too long. Nate, I tell you what, are you listening?
Not yet.
Okay, I think we should take this one to the church, and I'll tell you why, Newt. Because it should reset, and then we can take that one to this one and then go to the water. Do you concur?
Sure.
So not really, but you're gonna go along with it?
Yep.
Okay. What's a better route? We could go that way. We're gonna hit all the same raids though, I think, but plus one more. River Monsters is so good, man. I think River Monsters, my favorite one, is he's there looking, he's like in Africa looking for like an endangered fish or like an extinct fish. And the African guys, like in the translation, are like, oh yeah, no, we eat those every day. Because he finds one in their fish market. He's like, oh my God, they actually have one here. And the guy's just like, what do you mean? And he's like so devastated these guys are like eating like endangered fish, but they're just like, yeah, I don't care what kind it is. A fish is just a fish. Or like the one where it's another thing too, I think there's like maybe a couple breeding pairs left of them, some kind of paddlefish. And he accidentally gut hooks one. And it doesn't make it, right? He kills it by accident. And like the village is jumping for joy because they're gonna get to eat this fish. And he's like in tears and they're just all mucking this fish. Hilarious. Terrible, but hilarious. Also, you'd think with all the millions of dollars that guy earned, he might get his teeth fixed. I guess not though. Awesome voice though. Damn poor fish. Like, dude, this guy's like in tears. Like, he's like, can't believe that they're like selling this fish in a market. But those guys are just like, yeah, it's a fish, man. It swims, we catch them, we eat them. Make it a world go round. I remember that. Yeah, no, it's hilarious. Some of the other ones are crazy too, like the documentaries where he's like, yeah, you have to go with the guide because if they see that you're not from there, these like tribes will come and just like mess with you, I guess. You have to have like someone to grandfather you in to be cool with them and stuff. He said he's been like held hostage and kidnapped and stuff. It's like, brother, this is for a fish. Maybe you could just be like an accountant, man. Maybe fishing could just be a hobby for you. Go home to your wife and kids, man. Nah, Jeremy Wade's awesome. I love that guy. Those teeth are the exact teeth you'd expect someone to have that does that job. Yeah, exactly. He looks like he's been caught by a fisherman multiple times and thrown back. Yeah, you're right. I mean, would I even trust a fisherman with good teeth? It means he never catches nothing. What if the fish was a Magikarp, though? That's true. I like it when he uses his arm to fish. Oh, the hillbilly hand fishing, yeah. I think it's great that, like, he's like, I've met up with top swimming experts and this and that, whatever, and it's some guy in, like, a taped-together canoe. That's the expert that he found. And they're like, yeah, these fish can grow to be 5,000 pounds. You're gonna go fight this guy in a canoe? Like, it's insane. Honestly nuts. Noodlin'. This one's good, by the way. 28.75. Come on. Good. That's perfect. I love when they're not shiny. They have a way better personality when they're not shiny, I think. A big old catfish. Catfish are kind of fun to catch. I just don't like taking them off the hook. Aaron, what's up? You came at a weird time in the conversation. How you been? And we got one bloody bat. Agola, thank you for the sub, by the way. Is Lunala blue or purple? I am colorblind. Parma, I was gonna say he was yellow with red tints. Maybe a bit of brown on there too. Kind of like a peanut butter accent on his wings. Very odd time, yeah, indeed. We're talking about river monsters. And the IVs, 96, dang, okay. All right then. All right, Newt, let's do this one now. I enjoy shiny Dawnwings. I prefer the regular Lunala over the shiny. Is that weird? No, I mean, I feel like the shiny could have been a little bit more vibrant. I kind of feel like the guy who drew Solgaleo turned the saturation up all the way. And the guy who made Lunala, like the colors were there, but I feel like he didn't finish the editing. He didn't save the final thing in Lightroom, I think. River pocket monsters? No, just like real life fish. You're colorblind, maybe. Thank you so much for your helpful input. Yeah, no worries. Honestly, here's a crazy thing. This is like a high idea, by the way, which you're gonna be like, whoa, but what are colors if you think about it? Everyone, I think, sees colors differently. We all agree that certain things are brown or red, but there's no possible way to test if we all actually see that color the same way. It has to do with light going into your eye. So when I look at a card that's red and Nate looks at one that's red, we both know that it's red, but what we actually see, is it the same? Probably not. There's probably like hundreds or thousands of variables of how it actually looks to you, but we all think we see it the same. Well, like I said, it's a high idea, but it's definitely a thing, man. I'm disappointed in this game. I'm constantly disappointed in this game. This is backed by science, I think. Well, that's what I mean. Like and people with different colored eyes see stuff differently too. Like the reason that people have blue eyes, it's like a genetic mutation, but it's from areas like, I think, Scandinavia, places where you have to deal with more snow, because having blue eyes is easier on softer colors, and that's the reason my eyes are more sensitive to like light than other people's as well. I randomly know some weird eye facts with having my, color blindness and stuff. Mad, what's up? Getting philosophical? You have no idea. This is the reason I don't sleep until 6 a.m. every day. BT the eye guy. Also, like when you're a kid, how do they even test you for that to see if you're colorblind? Some doctor's like, hey, what color is that? And you get it wrong. And they're like, yeah, your kid's a dud, Like, how would they actually know?
Is that what they did for you?
Well, yeah, I think so. It could be that Mrs. Leonhardt just told me that peanut butter was green. I mean, for all I know, it could have been her fault.
Depends which type of colorblind you have.
I guess so.
The standard red-green, they do like shape, like it's basically a circle with a bunch of dots of different colors of red, and then like numbers or letters in green.
Oh.
So that, to see if you can see the number.
I like my method better, where a guy just smoking a cigarette as the doctor is like, "What color is that, boy?" And then you get it wrong, and he smacks you, and he says, "Stupid is as stupid does." I like that one better.
I'm sure most people don't find out until certain times.
Banzuki, I have no idea. But we got, not shiny. I'm the type of colorblind that my parents cared to look into it until I was like 7, and they're just like, "Oh, you know, he might just be one of those kids that needs a little bit more help in school," type thing. They just never looked into it again. So big shout out to my parents. I turned out pretty wicked though, to be honest. I turned out freaking awesome. Alicia, what's up? Are you colorblind is a question. Well, I think so. But again, there's no way to know. Maybe you guys see it wrong. Not Mrs. Leonhardt. Yeah, she was cool. She made some pretty good peanut butter cookies. Not sure why she was cooking for me when I was a kid. Ashley with the 5, already used my remotes. I would like my money back now. Okay, I'd like to refer you to our HR department, which is just lunch. I'll give you his personal email, phone number, home address in case you can't reach him there. Thank you very much for the 5 though, and guys, beat her up with the totodiles. I'm glad your parents passed the responsibility to me, yeah. They showed they cared. But thank you again, Ashley, I do appreciate that. Sorry for the weird conversation happening. A 10K, that is Matt Weil. It's a cow while, because Callie likes Matt Weil. Ooh. I don't know if we'll be able to make the water ones. The far one has 24 minutes. It just hatched now. We could go for that. What colors do you see Lugia as a shiny? Red or pink, I think?
Pink.
But again, I've been trained to know that.
Pink is what the average person would say.
What I was saying though is like, we know what colors are called, right? You know, blue and whatever. But how we actually see them, I think, is different for everyone. That's like my theory. You know what I mean? Like, we know what red's supposed to be, but really, what if there's someone who's like, yeah, I know that's red too, but it looks blue to them. They don't call it blue, they just think that that's what red is. Like, does that make sense?
That's what color blindness is.
Well, okay, well, it's a thing.
It is.
How we hear is probably different too. Oh, Parma definitely is. That's like the reason that there's a lot of people that are like tone deaf, because they can't hear what proper notes are supposed to sound like. I had a lot of tone deaf friends all the time that thought they were really good singers, but they can't hear themselves properly when they sing. It's actually a thing too, like a musician's thing for sound checks, that if you're too loud, like if you're more loud than the music is, or you can hear yourself too much, you're gonna be sharp. And then the opposite, if you can't hear yourself enough, you're gonna be flat. That's why like the sound engineer guys always have to have like your monitor perfect, or else you're sharp or flat. Garlic with the 2. BT, for example, doesn't hear a thing I say. What was that? Thank you very much for the 2. I do appreciate it, kind of. I mean, that was kind of a slight to me, gotta say. I guess thank you for that. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, D, no, I think you're right, yeah. It probably has to do with like eye shape and eye color. There's probably a lot of other stuff to do with it. Cleo, what's up? Says I pushed the like goal to 370. You're welcome. Thanks, Cleo. I do appreciate that. Because no one else was liking the dang stream, Cleo. I don't know why. People are sick of me now. It's like everyone else said. I'm just such a meanie to people on the internet now. From just existing where I am. My wife says I have the same problems as Floki. It could have happened to anyone, man. I see green, says Dylan. Do you see fields of green? What color are the roses? Color in your eye is determined by the rods and cones. Rods and cones sounds funny, Banzuki. Give me a hundo, come on. 2786, yikes. It's like 100 off the hundo. Let's get Clear's lat goal up there. Antonio, what's up, man? How's your luck been for the bat? You get any shinies yet?
No, sorry.
And we got no shiny on this one. Well, frick. Think we can get into the other one if we go for the quick catch or no?
Maybe.
I'm down to risk it. Let's see. 50 seconds, 2 minutes in the other one. Want to do that instead?
Don't matter to me, I'm done catching.
Yeah. Go for the 2 minute one up here, and then we can go for the
21 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be more smart. most smortable. Let's check for Hundies as well. A pair of dirty Hundies. Got the Wooloo. Okay. That's cool. Just woke up, San Antonio. That's awesome. Man, I gotta have like a full sleep day at some point soon. I would love to do that. Just have a day where you just don't wake up. You're like, no, maybe tomorrow. That squirrel has a huge nut in its mouth. You see that? Might have been an apple. Alicia, did you get a hundo? Yeah, I heard the Cramorant's gonna be pretty good for PvP. Has like the switching thing. Also, Cleo with 12 months. Never thought I would find a community so welcoming and awesome. Thanks for a great year. Hey, Cleo, thanks for being here. Honestly, lovely to have you around. I really do appreciate you. And thank you so much for the 1 year support. Show some love for Clear that willingly chooses to deal with me on a day-to-day basis. And I have no idea what kind of hell that's got to be. But thanks again for the year. A year already is crazy, by the way. All these member milestones are blowing my mind. We got 5 of us hopping in. And how's your luck been, Cleo? You got any red bats? I know it just came out today, but there was like remotes and stuff yesterday, I guess. Cleo says it is. Maybe some people see rainbows in the opposite order. I mean, we're diving down a rabbit hole, but yeah. Also, he's got his dry cleaning here. These guys are pretty innovative for sure. You and I see a regular bench. This guy sees a clothesline. Got his pantaloons hanging there. I can only imagine where they got washed. I'm not sure how you get all those butthole stains out of those, but also remind me to never use that bench ever again. I sometimes take out my chargers there, and I won't be doing that again. Pantaloons, yes. How long have you live streamed Pokemon Go, says Jess Girl? I've been streaming since July of 2024, so about 2 years. That's where I left my pants, says Joe. Yeah, come pick them up, man. They got a bunch of skid marks in the back end. I don't think they were able to get rid of those. Other than that, though, they look pretty good, especially the gray pair. That's actually crazy, man. Someone is drying their pants there. I love how everyone here is so desensitized to it. Like old grannies are walking by, they're just like, yeah, I'm just getting my books from the library. Someone's got their old dirty butt pants hanging here, but I'll pay it no mind. What is Canada doing? What are we talking about? JK Kenny says, got a Shundo Lunala? Had too much Taco Bell and Baja Blast? Baja blasting out your butt. Congrats on the Shundo Lunala, man. I had a 2870. That's not too good. Also, Pace is back. What's up, Pace? 78%, yeah, meh. Butt pants as opposed to what other kind of pants? Not butt pants. God, Rail's got to try to call me out all the time. Is it red? No, it's not. All right. Well, I'm glad that I got one shiny today. Joe says that's tough. Super tough. Tough as a overcooked steak. The first time I ever heard that term, someone commented on my Regirock video, and they're like, yo, tough edit, BT. And I'm like, did I mess it up? And then the kids told me, like, tough means dope. As long as it's spelled with a U. Arm pants? Pink panties hanging off the Rexel, green bin at the lights. Oh my God. Arm pants is crazy. That's the Family Guy where Stewie visits Tampa Bay. He's hanging out there at the bar, and all the hillbillies are like, hey, city boy, what's with the arm pants? Sorry, Tampa Bay people. I miss Harry already? I don't. Harry's gonna go and get himself a hundo and turn down some ladies. Also, what are these? Someone just left these? Oh, probably for the homeless people, right? I was gonna say, I see them searching in these bins all the time. That's probably why. Now that makes sense. That would be crazy. That'd be nuts. Yeah, Cleo, I think so. I think you've hit your cap. We should take this guy, because that one we just did is gonna reset later than the other one. So if we take this one to the far water one, we can go back to the other ones. We're not going to do these ones, but we won't have a cooldown in between then, I think. Harry's tough for the ladies. Dude, Harry had a story. He comes in here and he's like, yeah, some girl asked for my number at the park. And I'm like, dude, that's awesome. And he's like, yeah, I just laughed and walked away. I'm like, what? But Harry's a savage. He's got no time for that. So, and here I was thinking that Harry's just this super nice guy. Never seen it before. Yeah, I think it's a new thing. Can you help me with my math homework, says Drea. You don't want my help. I could try, but most of it would probably be horrendously wrong. I think I did math up until like the 6th grade or so, but I could always run fast, so I just never really focused on school, you know? You understand. Debo, what's up, man? And D, thanks for the jewels, man. I appreciate it. Heading to Red Rocks for one of my favorite DJs. I don't know what Red Rocks is. Is that a place? I hope you have fun though, man. That sounds awesome. Is it calculus? I love calculus, as Cleo. No one loves calculus. That's insane. Oh, I hope it's algebra. That sounds perfect. Also, Cleo, what's a hypotenuse? And also we have not shiny. Well, frick. One of these days, we're going to nail down what a hypotenuse is. I always get this vague answer. They're like, oh, the number in between the circle and the square, and divide it by 2, and it's the middle one. And I'm like, yeah. Yep, thanks for explaining that. Now I know, but I secretly don't understand. AJ, what's up, man? D with the gold coins again. Thanks, dude. I want to be high on hypotenuse. I don't think you want to do that, Callie. Your life will go down the crapper. Peter, stop leaving your dirty clothes in the toilet. Yo, stay in your home. Come on, man. Is the butthole of the cell? Longest side of the triangle. Is that what it actually is, Rosser? Well, don't you just know everything? Ooh, my name's Rosser. I know hypotenuse stuff. I'm just kidding. Thanks for letting me know. It is? All right. Well, now we're happy again. Red Rocks, maybe the 2nd best outdoor music venue in the States. Dang, sorry, Debo. I'm a certified dummy when it comes to that stuff. I thought it was like a place. I guess it is a place, but you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was like a city's name. Oh, I'm going to Red Rocks. I'm going to Red Rocks, Colorado. Sounds like a place. Nate doesn't do math for a living. I think he does, don't you? Yeah. You just tell people like, oh, like the government's gonna come after you if you don't pay for this, right? Pretty much. Usually. Yeah.
It's not my fault. It's government's fault.
That's true. So in theory, if like a tall, handsome guy, that's super handsome by the way, wanted you to take a look at his books and make sure that he doesn't have to pay taxes, you could cook the books per se. And again, the guy's really handsome. Before you answer, he's super handsome.
Anybody can cook the books.
So that's a yes?
Sure.
Wow, okay. Is he the tax man? He doesn't work for the IRS. We have CRA here. You're an accountant, right?
Not licensed, but yeah.
Okay, he accounts for things.
Yeah.
Like they give him a bunch of numbers. He's like 1, 2, 3 is a 4th one behind there, and then he gives him the final number at the end after he's done accounting. The count for stuff. That's what he does. He does the numbers. Yep, exactly. He does math for a living. Yeah, he loves it. He can't get enough. All right, man. This can be the one. And Jacob, see you, man. Have a good night, dude. The first. I've been to Red Rocks a few times. Cleo, you've been to Red Rocks as well? Nate's a vampire? No. What you said is not a thing. Anyone else like the creepy bells here? This is the music that goes on before you get got. I'm just walking through the park, clicking my heels, life's a dream, and then the clown comes out of the sewer and just gets me.
Shiny music, right?
Exactly. If you like Red Rocks, you'd love to go to SawCon. I feel like such an unk, man. I don't know what these are. I wish I knew, man. There was a time where I would know this stuff. But now I just feel like I'm old and in the way, Debo. Now I feel like you gotta explain how to use the Wi-Fi to me. I've even been backstage at Red Rocks, really? Bobby Wright, what's up, man? Sock on? That's me in the morning. Bro never heard of sock on? Sock on D's nuts, says Grant. Oh my God, well done. Well done. I think Grant wins today, guys. How did I not see that one? If the clown gets you, it means no more bills? Yeah, Alicia, that's kind of a loophole, isn't it? What happens to your debt if you die, Nate? It just goes to whoever loves you? What if no one loves you? Then you're fine. 2830 again, yikes. But yeah, I know about Sock On and Red Rocks, River Rocks. Hell, I've been to Blue Rocks a couple of times. It was a nuclear time, bro. Got my swerve on when I was there because I'm young and hip and jive. And we got no shiny on this one. I'm at the point in my life where I dangle my foot off the side of my bed. Yeah, I mean, I feel that though. I do feel that. We all float down here. I feel like the worst way to die, not that you said that, but the worst way to die would be drowning, man. I had a dream like a while ago that I drowned and I was like, oh, frick. Now I'm drowned, you know? And it was awful. And I don't know why you guys should know that, but now you know. Yeah, burned would be even worse. You know what? I changed my answer.
Probably would be a good one.
Lock up Grand, throw it. Yeah, dude, that's what Joe said too. Burn, you are right. Getting burned would be awful. Every now and then I'll be like cooking something and burn my finger and I'm like, ah, frick. Imagine that, but everywhere. Imagine getting your nards burned. That would just be the worst. It is a good stream. New viewers, I'm sorry for this. Well, get used to it. Being buried alive. Falling into a geyser. What's a geyser? Drowning alive is the worst? Coach says the space is water and the earth is flat. I've heard some convincing theories on that, but I don't know. Sounded like you wanted it. Roasted nuts? Dude, that would be the worst. Your nuts would be like Jiffy Pop in a bag. You see them pop, 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 pop. That'd be awful. New record for likes over viewers? No, it's definitely not. Unfortunately, our top one I think we ever hit was 1.1k likes. Guys, like the stream. We're close to 400. I don't know why we stalled out. I find this with other streamers that I like too and I watch and stuff. Unless you're like constantly yelling at people to like the stream, no one does it. It's insane. Guys, like the stream, man. A geyser is when 4 guys blow your back out. Oh, is that what he meant? Cats would have pushed everything off, being burnt alive. This is crazy. You got it, Judgy. Ooh, she doesn't like that. Only her close friends call her Judgy. That's like the Family Guy episode where Spider-Man calls him Petey. Ooh, I didn't like that. What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about the worst ways to die for some reason, as I'm casually beating up a bunch of bats. I'm not sure who started. I think it was Coach with a little sprinkling of Nate and a hint of Callie on the side. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Hearing like the stream every 5 minutes is so annoying though, says Jess. Yeah, no, I feel ya. The thing is, I don't care. It's not like a vanity thing for me. I really don't care if anyone likes the stream. If you don't, YouTube crushes you. Like, they don't recommend it. And then you get fricked, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't know. What I would say is, like, when people come in, like the stream, then you're good. Because the times that I ask people to like the stream, we get like 1,000 likes. If I just live my life and don't, I look and I'm like, yo, how we got like 400 people watching and like 5 likes? It's insane. Everybody gets one. Apparently everyone gets one. Suffocation? By a fat person that stings? I mean, that sounds pretty terrible too. Bedazzled tinfoil hats? With the price of tinfoil these days though, I don't know. Tinfoil's on the rise, I think. How will I ever get my wife to subscribe after that combo? She was never gonna do it either way, man. That ship has sailed. It's a trading game, Lunch. You get 30 seconds to wow people and they're like, you know what? This guy's never gonna earn my sub ever. Or you do, or they do sub. Then you're happy all the time. Need a shiny Lunala, says Henry. I hope you get it, man. I just finally got one before. Trying to get another. I did, yeah, Royal, I got one. My neighbors have a tinfoil. Wait, tinfoil on their windows? Are they growing LaPlante? Track says, want you to know you make my day a hell of a lot better when you stream. Keep going, never change. Hey, Trax, thanks, man. Dude, I'm glad to hear that I could help in some small way, and I appreciate you more than you know for being in the streams, man. Honestly, if no one watched, I wouldn't be here doing this. And we got no shiny, frick. Ruth is having a laugh. Oh God, Ruth, I'm sorry. Tinfoil is old school window shade. So what you're saying is it's a financial thing. It's a financial statement. People in the UK are like, oh, I got fired from my job, now I got tinfoil windows, I do. Here that means you're growing a bunch of plants in your basement to smoke a Jawita. That's what it used to be. There was a guy who got busted on my street when I was a kid, and his entire house was all tinfoil. Like literally the entire inside was all tinfoil. And I think it's to like reflect lights to help plants grow. I'm not a scientist. I never claimed to be one, but I think that's why he had that. It means you're broke, says Pansuki. So what you're saying is I gotta get some tinfoil windows up in here. Maybe I'll get some for my car. Tinfoil windows in your car is crazy. I see lots of trucks driving around with garbage bag windows. And I'm sure it's because some meathead like smashed it, but why? Because of the heat, Parma? I used to smoke out of a tin can. I knew some guy who was rad, super cool, in high school, and he could smoke out of an apple, and I always respected him for it. Not sure why, but that's a skill that only a certain amount of people learn how to do. Financial issues? Is that what tinfoil means? Because, dude, I use tinfoil every day, but I use it to, like, bake chicken, and to keep pans clean, I guess. Trays clean when they go in the oven. Yeah, I got Lunala. And Ruth, I'm having an interesting day for sure. We got another 12K going in that is this guy. Live in the UK, in a lady's house I saw. It was a tree in her window? Yeah, dolphin for sure, man. What kind of a tree? Which one do you want to do here, Nate? Should we do the rocks or the other one? We should do the annoying middle one here. If we walk into this corner, we can get it. Because the rest we can get from, like, that other middle area. 7 people RSVP'd for this one. GN Music, what's up, man? But yeah, Dolphin, hop on in. If you want an invite, I can send you one, but if you want to snipe, that's the easiest way. Nice. I like that they paved it here. Now I can walk over here and be comfortable while I do my raids. Yo, Dolphin. Interesting conversations going on today. There always is. Those rare candies aren't that rare. Yeah, around here it seems very common. Dude, I go into like the washroom here. There's like a Tim Hortons, right? Which again, if you're from Murica, Tim Hortons is like our version of Dunkin' Donuts. And I'll go in there to take a piss all the time, and the washroom is filled with like little tinfoil, like, I don't know, pipes or something. Like something gross that look like they've been on fire at some point. And it's like, yo, no wonder they don't want me using the washroom here. They think that every person's going in here to like smoke some crazy stuff. Rail stinks, he does. Kevin, what's up, man? Thank you for everyone's help yesterday. Still no luck. Nah, man. Dude, you still didn't get one? Washroom? Yeah. Is that a polite way? Is that a Canadian thing? The bathroom? I'm not bathing in the Tim Hortons, so I'm not going to call it that.
Or rest.
The restroom. I'm not sleeping there either. And go in there and take a load off. Bath myself back to health.
The pee room.
I already ready for this one, David, but if you want, I'll send you the rest of them. There's a ton more coming up. And yeah, Kevin, it's raid hour for the bat. So I won't have any Tinas. However, if any other friends in other time zones have Tinas, I'll RSVP them and send them my way so I can pass them along. Oh yeah, so it's, Joe, it's pretty much encouraged here. Like, there's nothing you can do in Canada really to like get in trouble with the law. People just like commit crimes in public. And no one really cares. Especially around here, it's like, I pass people smoking like science beakers all the time, and no one cares at all. So yeah, it's very, very common here. It ain't we're savages. Also, while we do this raid, I'm gonna get my water out. I think it's about time that I have some water. Yeah, D, no, exactly. I mean, I feel like it used to be a lot different, but it definitely has changed quite a bit in the last, I don't know, maybe 10 years or so. Like, when I was a kid, or like even like in high school and stuff, you're like worried about like getting caught in public for smoking the plant, right? Now people are smoking some stuff that makes you feel like Space Jam Bugs Bunny in the streets, and no one cares. High quality H2O. Science Beaker, says Michael. Dude, that's exactly what it is. I don't know. I try not to like be near it because, dude, the one time there was a guy like blowing out like a cloud of smoke near me, and it smelled kind of like almost like paint or something, which can't be good for you. But we got a 2838. And Cleo, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the 1 year support. I do appreciate it. Got the shiny Psyduck today with the beach floaty. Nice. Callie says paint. Yeah, kind of like paint. And let's see what we got. Not shiny. Some interesting sounds going on. It's a very scenic city, huh, Nate? Would you say?
It is called Scenic City.
It is, yep. You know what I love? I'm not going to say the city name for spoofers, but when you drive into the city, it says the city name, and then it says the place you want to live right beside it. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's like a fever dream being here. Skirt indeed. Yeah, Parma, I mean, like, even that's still nothing compared to like here. Oh my god, these things are so hard to catch, man.
I got mine.
You caught yours already?
Yeah,
I'll probably just run from this if not. But like, I mean, this is like case in point. I mean, it's, as we're just casually doing some raids, man. The thing is, you guys don't really see because I don't have, there's no way to do like a simultaneous face cam, but that's pretty much what's going on the entire time that I'm doing these raids and stuff. Post office then, I guess? You want the other one? Being attacked by a bee.
That's not good.
Yeah, Joe, no, it seriously is. It's like crazy. I've said this before, but I think Canada's gonna be used as the example of like, for other countries of like, hey, like if you don't get your ducks in a row, like, you know, you can be the greatest country ever and then the wheels can fall off. I know that sounds nuts, but I think that's actually what it's gonna be down the line. They're gonna use it as like an example to show people like, hey man, you gotta make sure that you don't get too lax on things or else, you know, you could turn into what Canada is. Weather boosted hundo, 2887. Also, David, you might be capped, man. I'm not sure. Because when I sent one, I said somebody was capped there. Canada, what not to do? Dude, here's the thing though. I mean, Canada's an awesome place. It was. If you would have told me 10 years ago Canada would be the way it is now, I'd be like, nah, there's no way. But places change, I guess, right? It is crazy. Everywhere's got their problems, you know. Definitely, but it's, yeah, Canada's pretty nuts now. Yeah, D, I mean, it's just a lot of stuff has gone downhill here. I think it's a combination of a lot of mismanagement of a lot of things. You got 2 left for today. Did you get in here, David? I was gonna say I sent you one, but it said someone was capped. Oh, you are in here, okay. Why do you think Canada ended up this way, says Zaggy? I don't know. I'm not like a politician. I'm not an economist. It just seems like a combination of a lot of very not good decisions over a long period of time. You know, something's got to give at some point, right? Like it's, I don't know. I try not to talk about Canada stuff too much on these streams, but it's, you're constantly reminded of that when everywhere I just see are just homeless people, addicts of stuff, people in fist fights over stuff. As economies fall apart, you know, things start to boil, right? But anyways, let's beat up some bats. At least you're not Canada, bud. You got 3 remote passes because the space bat ran away twice. The game... Wait, you lost 3 passes? Ruth, contact support. They sometimes give those back. Unless you mean like they just flat out ran away. This raid shiny, I can feel it. I don't have hands to even throw at this, man. I gotta try to wipe the water off my screen and one hand throw at this. But Sigma, I hope you're right. Let's see, what do we got? Not shiny. All right then. I think when I was doing Raid Hour for Groudon, so exactly last week, also, there we go. There was a guy that his girlfriend jumped out of his car. I filmed this in front of you guys, and I was going to do something, and then people jumped in before I did. But a dude that was just going to randomly beat up his girlfriend in front of that post office over there. So, yeah, this, I mean, Canada's got some insane stuff going on. And I think it's to do with a lot of people that are rare candy addicts now due to the economy. 0 for 25, dang. Dude, I was 0 for 25 earlier today, though, and then it finally happened. So keep raiding, man. You're going to get one. We got all week to get it, but I know it feels better to secure one early. Got to start over with humanity. It's the Dwight Schrute thing. He's like, we need a new plague. There's too many people around. I kind of feel that sometimes. Yo, Kevin with the 50. Shiny bat, boom. Yo, so you can get the bat right away, but Giratina is just not on the menu. Wow, dude, thank you so much for the 50. You guys know Kevin's an absolute animal, in a good way. Thank you very much for all you do, man, and I'm glad that at least the bat could shine for you. Mr. Grilled Cheese, 3 raids. So, dude, Kevin, you're what, like over 60-ish on Tina's, and 3 raids you get the bat. I don't know, man. But I do know I super appreciate that. Make sure you guys show him some love if you haven't already. And also, guys, get him with the Totodiles. How has no one beat up Kevin with the Totodiles yet? You're a legend, man. Thank you so much. We got to get a shiny now to commemorate the moment. Also, I never named that Lunala, did I? I never named that one for the milestone. 0 for 70? RNG's crazy, man. Every now and then there's like a certain raid boss that'll just hate you for no reason. It happens to all of us, but yeah, yours is definitely Tina. Callie says, you did not. Yeah, Ruth, it was like out of nowhere. I was just like hanging out and like they just like pulled over and started doing that. It was like, I don't know. Thankfully, a bunch of old people though, like were walking right by and intervened right away. What's up, Oscar? Aska. How you doing, Aska? Also, I think the other church one should be, you didn't make it in this raid?
No.
Aw, I didn't know that.
The church is back.
I was gonna say, let's take this one to the church then. Or we can go to the church and then take this one, whatever makes more sense.
The church has longer.
And then depending, we could either work that way, still, if there's like late timers. Actually, there should be. The ones down by the water should be late. Remember we were doing raids there.
The one is. One's got like 25 minutes on it.
The other one about to end?
The other ones are over. Yeah, the other ones are already dead.
I wonder if it's gonna come back again before raid hour is done though, you know what I mean?
I don't think so.
How's Neutered Newt doing? Do you get any shinies?
I have one.
Oh, you got a shiny. You never know with him. I was expecting to be like, how you doing? Oh, I got a Shundo, you know, whatever.
No, all the IVs have been bad today.
If BT's boyfriend tried to beat him up, it would not intervene. Yeah, he's pretty aggressive to me, Vanzuki. But you know what? He's going through a lot of stuff, so I look the other way. Pace with 97%. This is why I pushed you. Let's see what we got. 28-14. Yeah, Oscar, thanks, man. It's the only shiny I've got today. It's been kind of tough sledding. Callie says, which boyfriend? Come on. Oh my God. I absolutely crushed it when Sogaleo came to the game. And the opposite of that is happening now. But I think to get more of these raids in, I'm going to just go for the quick catch on that. We'll connect to this guy, take it to the church. And then, like, worst case, we can still do that one. If you want to, anyways. Spam some more invititos. And yeah, if you want an invite, just let me know. Obviously, you guys are welcome to snipe, but I know some people like the invites better. Harry says, guess who's back? Please tell me it's Slim Shady. I don't like when Harry comes back. He's like, oh yeah, I got myself 14,000 hundos. And a couple shiny shadows on top of that. Harry, how do you like getting picked on? I can't get a read on you. If you like it a lot or you really don't like it. I'm gearing towards that you probably don't like it as much as other people do. Why the gooey toenail? Why not? Did it rain recently?
No.
I was gonna say, that's kind of weird, there's a big pool of water there.
I don't know how long that must have been there for.
I usually get a cactus. I wish it was in a toenail. Shiny Lunala, 4 try, says Wizzy. On the 4th try? Nice, man, dude. 4 raids to get it's great. A lot of people I'm talking to have done 20 plus and not got it yet. The translation says, last night thunderstorm. Oh, did it rain here?
Last night, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's just you think it would have evaporated by now, but I don't know how long that.
I was gonna say, I don't think it rained at my place.
Oh, no. No, there's a big thunderstorm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just got a Shundo Psyduck, did you? Sick, man. I wonder if we're gonna get kicked from here. I honestly don't mind as long as people can find some entertainment from it, says Harry. Well, it entertains me. Harry, one of my favorite things in the day is picking on you and others. I have so much trouble trying to throw the ball at this thing, it makes me mad. Dawson, try to release the ball higher in the screen. Like, as crazy as it sounds, try to literally let it go near the top of your phone. You really gotta put some like muscle into throwing at these. I usually use my thumb to catch everything, and these guys, I'm using like my index finger, and yeah, like throwing it hard. Because they made it so stupid and far away for whatever reason. Also, in 24 hours from now, we'll be catching Magikarps. I'm pumped about that. I was gonna say, if it's not dust, Newt won't be out here, but
Catch candy, I assume?
I have no idea. Probably, yeah. If it's Magikarp, probably.
Because it's a 400.
Ashley says, Kevin, what did you do? He did some Kevin stuff. I don't know. He came in here, he finally got a shiny. He got a shiny bat. And then he went crazy. Lunala's literally in the moon. Can we get a second one? Come on. Dude, that one's pretty good too. I saw the 7, the Go Plus was spinning there, and I kind of was like, yo, that might be a Hundo, but it was not. David, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good night. And hopefully see you on tomorrow's stream. Double catch XP? I guess I'm okay with that. Dude, I don't care about XP at all. I want to hit 1 billion, and then I really don't care. I just want 1 billion just for like, so I can say I have 1 billion XP.
Just so you can be cool.
Exactly. Like more cool and handsome than I already am.
Yeah.
Which, it's kind of a high benchmark, I'm not going to lie. Let's put the Go Plus. Dude, I thought we had the Go Plus catching. Oh, I feel like such a dummy. We've been passing up on all kinds of dust. Are you going Wiglet hunting after this or no? Also, Aaron, nice. Lucky friends.
I might do 1 rotation just to see.
So I was going to say, if we take this one to the water, we'll be right there.
What water are you referring to?
Like the harbor one? Is there a raid there?
There's one at the harbor with 17.
Yeah, because like that's where they start anyways. Right? And then do a loop. Yeah.
I just want to see if it's worth like trying to do stupid stuff on the weekend or not.
Well, it's going to get way worse there. I'm kind of hoping to go through and just get a shiny now. I'm on 700 encounters for Wiglet.
Was that all?
Yeah. I'm getting pissed. I did get a shiny Lunala, yeah. Yeah, Ruth, I'm pumped. Honestly, having Gary in the wild is like a dream come true. It doesn't happen very often. The last time it did was like the Chinese New Year thing or whatever it was. Some kind of dragon event going on, and it was shiny boosted then. And that was actually when I got a shiny Gary at my house. BT's seen a lot of Wiglets. Yeah, the YMCA is where I hang out. And it's pretty much just a dangling meat market. I met some friends there, though. Some weirdos.
That's where your boyfriend's from?
Exactly, yeah. Alejandro. Which country are you from? Canada. I'm from Canada there, bud. A lot of people can tell because they say I have like some kind of an accent, and other people think I sound like an American, but I have no idea. I can't hear my own accent, but yeah, a lot of people are like, yo, you sound so Canadian. And other people are just like, I would have guessed you were from somewhere in the States. Is garlic here? I think so. How many raids? On the day, total, probably like 40 or 50. I've been doing some other stuff today, though, too. Hunting rockets, wild hunting, stuff like that. Your cousins live in Canada? Gary came knocking on your door? Hey, I'm looking for some fish money. Want to show her my haircut? Yo, Pace, send that to me. Dude, Pace, did you get the $ sign shaved in the side of your head like you said you were gonna? Send that to me, man. Guys, how money do you spend daily? I don't know, lots. Probably too much. What is that?
I don't know.
Some kind of fire blaster on the back of it? Looks insane. All right, I saw one at the end. This cannot be a hundo, but it's okay. She doesn't want to see her haircut, like you didn't want to see her cardigan. Ooh. Come on, please. Yes, man, we got another one finally. And it sucks again too. Why is it so bad? But a second Bathu Damon. It's a pretty good looking shiny, I gotta give it that. Again, does not hold a candle to Solgaleo in my opinion, but it is pretty nice. He's been caught and, yeah, you know what? I mean, like, it's still a raid IV, it's still okay. It's not too shabby. Let's take a rocket grunt. What could it possibly hoit? There's another one over here, and then we're gonna go look for some Wiglets as well. Kevin says, nice. Dude, I still can't believe you got that one so early, and then no luck at all for Tina. The only saving grace you got all month on Tina, I guess. But hopefully you get it sooner than later. I think it's almost 2 red. Please raid. Been raiding the whole day, man. I'm literally on my way to another one right now. Would love the Crimson Space Bat. Sent you my design on Discord. You sent it to me? Pace, do you want me to expose your head to the world? To whoever's silly enough to watch these? You want to cross here or no?
Sure.
I was gonna say that might be the smarter way to go. It's your birthday right now. Happy birthday, GD. Hope you're having a great day. Also, Connor, welcome back. Wiglet like crazy in Bird Park, really? Okay. I was gonna say, since they fixed it, I'm curious to see. I bet you there's way more. Also, let me get the Go Plus back on. We're gonna check out Pace's hair, man. I hope this doesn't crash the stream, but... No way! Yo, is that for real? Dude, look at this.
That's gotta be AI, right?
There's no way you actually got that. Dude, that's sick. Pace, is this AI? I've never been more turned on in my entire life. Pace, if that's actually your head, no, that's gotta be AI, man. There's no way. That's craziness. I think I'm in love. A couple other ones up here, okay. Banzuki says AI. His wife would shoot him, that's awesome. Is that actually real? I can't tell. I was looking at it, but I couldn't tell. Oh, the Gemini thing? Oh, was it Prof? Okay. We got the fee pass. Dude, you had me fooled for a sec. That is awesome. Best haircut ever. And I guess we should probably run some Palkia down here because, I'll tell you why, because Wiglets are around. And there's some cool guys. If Nate gets a shiny Wiglet, I'm literally going to have to confiscate it though. Like, I'm gonna take his phone away and trade it to myself. I'm not even kidding. Right, Nate?
Sure.
If you get it, it's as good as mine.
That's fine.
It's my real head, but AI fish, yeah, that's what I figured. I thought you wanted to go that way randomly, I see. Guys, like the stream, we're close. Very close to hitting the like goal. Cleo put up 420. And yeah, let's check my overall Wiglet encounters. If we go to the Wiglet, 700 on the nose. Wow, okay. So hopefully we can get it in the next couple of checks. You never know. New job, new haircut. Yo, if he showed up with a fish shaved in the back of his head, man. Pace, I wish that was real. I literally was going to, like, I still do, but I was going to have the ultimate most respect for you. It takes a certain kind of man with a certain level of confidence to just be like, yo, I'm going to have a fish in my head. 2-2's going in. Number 1's a Corfish. Number 2 is a Pichu. All right, then. Catching Lunala is like my ex. Hard to reach, doesn't want to stay in the ball. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lunala is kind of tough to catch. Husky says, am I tripping or can you not do remote raids? Only if you're capped. Like if you're capped, it's probably like broken, but no, Husky, you should be able to remote mine. Or anyone else's for that matter. Join the council? What's the council? GD, see ya, man. Thanks for hanging out, and happy birthday again. Oh yeah, I guess we'll see what the Go Plus was up to. Nothing? Wait, did I see a Nundo? Ooh, we got a Nundo Clam Pearl. I don't know when that would have been. Let me double check that wasn't recent. That's a different one. Okay, at some point we got a Nundo Clam Pearl. Cool.
Just what you wanted.
I wish it was something else. I was really hoping it was gonna be like a fish or something like that. A fish. Clammy hands. We should see. Oh, there's one right there. Come on. Oh, dude, I will lose my mind if we get a shiny Wiglet today. It would be my favorite thing of my entire life. And it will steal the 77k naming if we do get that. Slowpokeus Maximus. They definitely mess with the spawns, though. You can't tell me my game just randomly lagged and then dropped a bunch of Wiglets around. That has to be a thing where they're like, oh yeah, we messed up. Time to turn them on. Matthias, how you been, man? I feel like I never see you anymore, and it's my fault for not streaming late. We gotta stream late just for Matthias. How you been, Joel? My wife just subbed you just now. Hey, D, tell her thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're trying to hit 100k subs this year. And if we do, I have a very special celebration planned. April, thank you for the sub. I don't see any other Wiglitos here. Oh, there's one. Hold on. Not a shiny one. A 313. I think we should probably get out of here.
Where was that one then?
It's behind the gym over here. I have Palkia.
There's that one by the buoy then too.
Is there? Okay, we'll get that one after.
Mine's 211.
I was gonna say we should probably in the park. I think it's probably worth it. Drop like lures in Palkia if we're just gonna go through there once. I have a ton of lures.
I've got like over 100, so I should.
Oh dang, yeah. I mean, because we can reach most of them with Palkia too.
Do regular or watch her?
I mean, either or. New job gives me less time to hang. No, Matthias, you're good, man. Dude, life is busy. I don't expect everyone to be here. I just mean I miss you, man. That's all I'm saying. 2 a.m. here in Europe. That stream you went the other day, when the game went down, was a lot of fun, says Michael Churchill. Oh, when I was just IRL streaming, buying stuff. Went to get a Trico. That was fun. She said, you're welcome, and you're loved in our family, and invited for a barbecue when you have free time. Dude, you guys are too nice, man. Thank you very much. We have the nicest people around. Also, we got 7 people in this. This will be the last one of Raid Hour, and then we're gonna go Wiglet hunting. And Oscar, yeah, they definitely messed something up. They had to. 1 a.m. here in the Netherlands. Ruth, don't get mad at me for this, but I could have swore I thought you were UK. I don't know why. I think you've told me all this before, but I would have guessed you were UK. Can't wait to hang at a Lola tour. Dude, I hope they have it there. Like, I'm guessing they're going to. Where else geographically would the tour event work in the wintertime? It's probably going to be in LA again. And if it is, absolutely I'll be there. But yeah, I guess we'll probably have an announcement for that in the fall. I think that's when they usually bring it out. You said there's one at the buoy too, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. See if we can get another red bat. I'm glad that I got 2 today. Just because, yeah, the raid luck was a little bit rough before that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I know. Thanks for nothing, Nate. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I do appreciate that. Ask KM Netherlands. No, Ruth, I believe you. I just mean for some reason, like it was like I had it burned into my brain that you were UK, but my apologies. Birds just going crazy in the distance. Birds always sound like they're being murdered or they're in the middle of murdering something. Mr. Rosso, thanks for the treat, man. And let's get up Hundo Heralde's like goal. Dude, that's an ambitious one. I think YouTube pulled the plug on the advertisements, so I don't know if we're gonna hit that today, but maybe. I like the ambition. Callie says Guawu. Maybe because Groudon was tanky, Lunala goes down quick? It seems like that. But we got no shiny. I also think it's because everyone's using like Dawn Wings, Necrozma, and like high damage per second ghost guys. That might be why as well. And it's probably got a way lower defense stat. I'm excited to hunt some Wiglets though, man. It does really suck that that park has like an event going on this week, because trying to hunt those is going to be almost impossible with how many people are around. Like even right now, I'm expecting to probably still have a ton of people walking around there.
Probably. I think it starts tomorrow, so.
Yeah, like they had a gazillion people there before. Wiggy time. Oh my god. Okay, last ball and then I'm running from this. There should be apparently one right here. Okay, I see him. Dude, come on. Oh, not shiny. It's a 211. That's the one that you got.
Huh?
The 211 was the one you got, right?
Yeah.
There should be another one beside the gym here. I just got the 211 now. Yeah, Rail, I don't like it. It's packed still, says D. Dang, okay. I mean, we're going to try to make a go through there just because, like, if they turn the Wiglets back on, might as well go. Might as well see what we can see. But yeah, I haven't been getting alerts or anything for it still. We're just seeing them randomly around. We got a regular incense down, we got Palkia down. Should be the dream team. And once we get there, we'll drop some Louis Vuittons in the park. All I know is that if I get a Wiglet, a shiny one, I'm gonna ruin a lot of people's days. They're gonna just be hanging out, just enjoying their time. Loud screaming, scorching hot audio levels. Mr. Big Toe. The huh from Nate was so funny. Why Mr. Big Toe with the ... dots? What did I do? BT like the anomaly. Can't be with general population. I don't know. I think that I think people can be very good and people can be very bad. I like the good people. Come on. Oh, dude, the spawns are so much better for them now, though. We're seeing them. You did nothing, I'm just shy, says Callie. Yeah, same. It's like when the postman is handsome. He goes to hand you your package, you just look down, you're like, thanks. Now I don't know what to say. Another one. Oh, man. Yeah, the spawns are night and day. There was nothing like this before. Yeah, it's the one we're going to right now, kind of. That's the one that I just caught. It was the Pokestop in front of us. Wiggy toes. We've already got 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them, since we came over here. That's a great sign. Fantastic sign. Of course they wait, though, until day 2, when I've already been through the bird park numerous times at this point to turn them on. In typical Niantic fashion, or Scopely, or whoever's running the show. Umbreon's hungry for some candy? Yeah. He definitely is. He got neglected during raid hour. He's like, bro, you feeding me or what? Spurs and SPS, thanks for the subs. I think Nate's gonna get it. And I really hate that thought. Also, we need a star piece down. What am I doing, man? No star piece down should be a legal activity. And the good thing is, I know we're not hunting for birds right now, but having Palkia on, the spawns you see are ridiculous. What's the story with Umbreon? So local buddy here, D, traded me Umbreon today. He used to play the game all the time, has a bunch of shinies and doesn't care for them anymore. So he insisted rather, to trade me some shinies. He traded me that one today. It went lucky randomly, which is really cool, man. So I'm like, you know what, we'll walk him around for the day. BT's a rookie. I'm just learning. Timeout BT for no star pieces, Brennan. Love Pelkinator's ability. Yeah, it was almost a Shundo too. Matthias, it was a 15, 14, 13. It's like randomly really good. Rail, don't be saying that. As the internet says, Rail finna get fired. Did I use that right? Did I use the finna thing right? Nate, did I do it?
Yeah.
I did? Okay, nice. I did great. I feel like you're a psychopath for not catching stuff. You're just only holding out for 5 times dust.
Well, I caught the meows and I caught the.
Oh, you're cherry picking.
The chin chow.
I see. I see what you're doing.
I don't have any items because of Calm Day.
3 for 27 on Lunala. Also, Reese, it makes me happy you're back. Just having a handsome Reese in the chat makes me think it's going to be all right after all. BT saying finna. I'm just trying to be cool, that's why. Matthias, you know me. As an unk, you got to get your jabs in here and there. The Wi-Fi jibber jabber that I hear. Otherwise, I just feel old and in the way. The translation, Rail. Let me just show this. The translation says, oh, you retracted it. No. Rail's translation says, get straight, idiot. Rail, it's 2026, man. Regardless of what you think of my lifestyle choices, you can't be telling me that. Dude, Rail, you pulled it back before I could film it. I promise you that's what it said. Oh my God. Also, there's an errant shoe over there. Somebody's walking around with no shoes on. Mr. Young, Tall, Handsome, Cool BT, I know who you are. Oh my God, Matthias, now I got all kinds of energy. What are you doing later? I'm gonna go buy you a drink, I think. That's wild, says Oscar. It was the best translation. YouTube, you're helping, by the way. Thanks for what you're doing. We would pretty much be in the Awuga dinosaur Stone Age if we didn't have these translations going on, so thanks for that. I screenshotted it the other day that said, get straight, idiot. Yeah, Rail is just a menace. We're out here trying to live our lives in peace, and Rail is just stuck in his old-timey ways. I don't know how they do stuff over in Carolina, Rail. YouTube, you suck. Yeah, YouTube is not too good. Also, where are the shinies at, man? Spawn rates for Gary, they're kind of hit and miss. You caught 3 already? Like, I've been seeing a decent amount of them, but...
Hey, excuse me, guys.
What's up?
We're from Michigan, but is there a place here where there's like a marina, where there's restaurants and stuff?
Not really, no.
No.
Are you looking for something specific or no?
No. We're not from around here, but yeah, so there's not like a place where people are, a marina or something?
Not really. Like, there's a restaurant right
Marina
here.
that's just down the road far, like not this road, you gotta go back around.
Back on this one?
Yeah, over the bridge. And the marina is just a bit farther up. If you keep going to the top of the hill.
But there's no restaurants, you can drink beer and look at the boat?
This one
There's
here...
one across the water on the other side. There's like a boat launch one here. I don't know what they have for food though.
There's not too many, to be honest.
Yeah, I get it. There's nothing here.
Is there another
Right?
section with just restaurants not by the water?
I mean, it depends what you're like. There's like a Boston Pizza and stuff like that on the east side.
Nowhere near the water, though.
No, not in the water. No.
Okay, no. So how do you get to the
So
water?
there's nothing around this waterfront. It's
No, like-
mostly industrial.
Yeah, like it
Pretty
used to
much,
be a
yeah.
restaurant at the marina, but it's not there
How do you
anymore.
get to the other one down the east side? That's only a couple of hands away.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were just there. There was a Best Western Tower.
yeah. So best what? Yeah, you got to go up on top of the escarpment though. So you got to turn right at some point from there. Like if you just go back to like where like there's the main strip anyway.
Yeah.
It just connects to both sides. You just got to go up the hill.
Okay.
And then yeah, the restaurants are more like I don't know. Again, you're not gonna know where the mall is either, obviously.
Is it dumpy or is it nice?
Yeah, I don't know. A little bit.
Well, it's not that great.
No.
Okay.
Have a good one.
It's not worth going.
There's a ton of Wiglet things up here. Level 90 coming soon, you think?
Where did all these notifications come from?
I don't know. They're just at the bottom. You're sugarcoating it. They're like, well, is there a real nice place to go? Well, they do maybe have some food. They're expecting some luxurious place on the water.
Well, that's the thing. Like, eventually there will be, right? Like, they're putting in a bunch of, like, I don't know what you want to call it, like a resort type condo section.
Mudtown? Yeah, it's the other side of the road, right?
Yeah.
Is that what that place is called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw there's a Wiglet there too. It's funny when you said that.
So, like, it's fine. Like, I would probably recommend they could go there. But, like, they're from Michigan. Are they here for the festival tomorrow? Because
They might be, yeah.
I don't know though, because to me that's not really high class either.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know. If they came to this city looking to have a quaint time, they're gonna be surprised.
That's me. I'm not sure why they picked to come here.
But there should be a ton of Wiglets up here. Are you in Canada? I am, yeah. I'm in Canada. We're looking for the Wiglet spawns though, and there's a ton of them on the nearby, so this should be good. Unskippable cutscenes, says Brennan. Yeah, kinda. No, they're super nice though. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a Charles Dickens when they're looking for stuff. That's a hilarious thing to say. So, someone watching the stream, bro, this ad's taking all day. Rail, thanks for the 5. YouTube translating these words for maximum of a 0.25 of the world speaks the language is defaulting as the translated language. Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly know what language they're going for, but thanks again for the fiver. Show some love for Mr. Rail. Yeah, they're driving me nuts, man. The translations, I have to ask people all the time. I'm like, I have no idea what you said. Any kind of slang at all, it translates. You got a shiny Lunala, nice. Didn't
You like that, or is it different pair?
2 pairs.
You're able to evolve it? Nice, Stitch. The Wug Trio? Yeah, this is way low. We got a 5K going in. I was trying not to bang my head on a tent here. Number 2, Cramorant. Number 3, come on, man. Show me some love from the eggs. Or give me nothing. I don't even want a shiny. I hope this doesn't shine. That's great. Okay, that's a win for me. Nate doing all the talking. Yeah, Nate's kind of like a social butterfly. Once he comes out of his shell. Got a 110 fish. Nate's shoes are picking up the ladies. Yeah, she's a couple decades out of his league, I think, but you never know. Nate's a weird guy. Could be into that. What's the target age group for you, Nate? 56 and up?
Sure. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it was.
That was good timing for me to say that. And we got not a shiny one here.
That line's gonna be shiny.
That lady turns her head. She's just like, oh, looking for 56 and ups. I turn 55 next June. Check the IVs on what? I don't think we got any Hundos yet. Yeah, no Hundos in the park. I often forget there is like hundreds of people listening to the stuff we say around here. Well, that I say, I should say. Let me help with the lures. Oh, okay, you beat me to it. Another one. Not shiny.
I've got 50-some regulars. I'll throw them down today.
Dude, come on. Oh, man. The checks in here are looking glorious. You missed a Gyarados? A Gyarados, really?
I didn't see one.
I was going to say, are you sure it was a Gyarados? It'll be there on the way back. Rolling here. I turned 55 this Sunday, says Ruth. I mean, Nate's a pretty handsome looking guy. I can give you his number, Ruth. Honestly, it's totally up to you. You'd be the one that has to settle for him. But yeah, happy early birthday, though. Hope you got some awesome stuff planned for that. And I think, like, there's a couple of these stops up here that can have them.
Yeah, I think I got them all along the right side of the path.
Yeah, that's where my one alert is right now. Any shiny ducklets? No, I got 3 of the, what's the other one that's boosted right now? Dupiter. Yeah. I got 2 shiny Lunalas, optics, yeah. Also, I feel like Gyarados, since they turned on the Wiglets, haven't really seen any Garys. I wonder why. Poopider? He doesn't like that name. Yeah, Rail, maybe I missed it. I don't know, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to, like, not walk into stuff, but usually I'm not going to miss any Garys. You know me. Another Wiglet up here. Oh, man, I really hope we get it. Come on. Collection's full? Dude, this has to be shiny now. Come on. Oh, that would have been so awesome. Another one. Dude, we're getting our looks in. They definitely turned something on. Bro doesn't even like Gyarados. Yeah, he thinks Gyarados is meh. Low-key, he's mid guy. Another one off the lure that way.
I guess I should have done a rainy one.
Dude, that's crazy. It's like night and day. Another one to the left.
I gotta put Palkia back on.
Come on. Oh my God. Yo, it's gotta shine soon. These are killing me to see. Yeah, the Wiglet spawn rate's insane. Absolutely insane now. Maybe you're the one turning the Wiglets on. I mean, I'm a pretty handsome fellow. Let me help with the lures. Not shiny on this one. I think if you farm this area enough times, you'll definitely get one though. This is way more spawns than I've seen for any other event. Went from 0 to 100. For Psyduck, I think it's 1 in 64, Wizzy, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know. I mean, it's kind of speculated, I guess, but I think 1 in 64.
Is there a notification for one below us, though?
Spawning behind us. I think it gives you those for lures, too.
Oh, maybe then.
Another one right here off the incense. Interesting. See the shiny Lunala? This guy right here, Bat Damon. Yo, the back of his head looks ridiculous. I didn't even know that. That looks cool. Did 20 and didn't get it? Yeah, they're kind of hard, man. From those raids, it's like a 1 in 64. It could be a 1 in 128. Really hard to say. I hope you get it soon, though. You got Bon Squovy. He's halfway there. Come on, give me some more of these guys. I don't know if these stops up here could have them or not. Shiny Sandagast.
Oh, you wasted your shiny luck.
Nice. A full odd Sandy. It's weather boosted too.
Oh, so it's your Shundos percent.
Yo, any other time, Sandy. I mean, this is sick, but like, why couldn't you be a Wiglet instead? Okay, it's been caught. Imagine a Shundo. No, he's Gary on the left, not red. Man, give me a shiny Gary and or Wiglet. Freak says, yo, dubs. Yeah, that's a cool shiny, man. Like, yo, any other time, that would be like the highlight of the day. It's still cool, but we're looking for Mr. Wiglito. Also, I wonder if like this little jetty out here would have them or not. It's way out in the water. Probably depends on what it's like zoned as in game. Yeah, Stitch, for sure.
I mean, it looks like it's a beach.
Are you running Palkia? I was gonna say we can scan it quick from here.
I mean, I don't know what your connection's gonna be like, but I assume it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I wonder if connection will be bad out here. Trying to see if there's any Wiglets on this little like standout jetty thing. If it lags, I'll fix it, guys, but we're just trying to see if there's any potential spawns. These rocks look like I'm gonna break my neck. So that's good. Wiglito from X-Man. Seeing some stuff in the water. Some Wada spawns. I don't see any Wiglets out here. I haven't checked my Latios or Latias from the past yet. For all we know, it could be shiny, but I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, this is kind of like what we're doing right now, by the way. It's like exactly what it looks like in game. Like, it's like this, like kind of like long, narrow, like little thing out on the water. It's kind of sick. Gotta get some Pokestops out here, though, man. Imagine this in the wintertime would definitely be a death trap.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing too many spawns here either.
It's just annoying because it looks like a beach and then it's not a beach.
Like, it's definitely all like, it's got a trail here in game and stuff too. There's not many spawns. What do you think? Give up on this?
Yeah, because it's not a beach anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't think so.
It was worth a go, but it's always hard to know too in these areas. Like, can it have Wiglet? It just didn't have one this time, or I don't know. Yeah, Rail, you're going into the Nest Tea plunge when it's icy here. It's like Gary on the nearby. Way at the, dude, that's the entrance to the park. Maybe I did miss a Gary on the way in. That's where the one guy said it was from. Maybe I did miss it. And at nighttime too. I don't know if that affects the Wiglets or not, though, does it?
I wouldn't think so.
Either way, loving the dust. Catching anything right now is just big for the dust. It says shiny 98? A non-shiny 98. Yeah, that's a close call. All right, well, in the meantime, how much dust did we get? Today's been pretty good. I guess like 600K. I spent a lot on Dialga today too, though. All right, well, that was a losing battle, but we know they have Wigglets around here. I've actually seen them at these, like, as far as the gym up here before too. Because I think the whole area is like zoned as like a beach or whatever it is in game. Nighttime effects Wiglet? Are you sure? Another one back at like the splash pad.
Your alerts are so much better than mine.
I only get them sometimes. And the thing is, I don't know if they're lures or not.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Max any Mons yet? Today, no. I probably will before the day is done. If we don't end up getting a shiny Wiglet, which I really hope we do, I'm probably going to name the Lunala for our milestone today, but would love to have it be Wiglet instead. Really hope we can have that. Not the splash pad. Yeah, I don't want to see any more acorns there. Again, it begs the question, if you're going to get changed in a public washroom, maybe don't do it at the front door. Maybe just mine, says Coach. I was going to say, I don't think Wiglet turns off at nighttime. If anything, you'd think it'd be more active at nighttime for you, Coach. I don't know. It fled. Yeah, I wonder if that's like lure spawns. I think it might be. Dare, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pumped we hit it today. It's been a weird day. YouTube does like this thing lately where sometimes they like give you like a big push of like new viewers and stuff at the beginning of the stream, and sometimes they cut it off. And for some reason today they kind of cut it off like halfway through, but we hit 77. I'm pumped about that. There's definitely been something weird going on, I can tell. $77K's what's up, says Stitch. We're getting close, 23 more K to the ultimate goal. We got like 5-ish months to do it. 5? 4? Yeah, either way. We'll see what we can do. Everything here is tough to catch, man. Oh my God. Why are they all being so rough to catch? I'm like using golden raspberries as well. So I don't really want to use Ultra Balls if I don't have to until like the dust is 5 times. What do you name it, says Dare? Lunala, or if we get a Wiglet here, I would name it that. But yeah, Shiny Lunala is probably what it's going to be, unless I get a full odds Wiglet. But I'm on 700 plus encounters for Wiglets, so could happen. 77K is like a big NFL stadium full of people. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. No, it's awesome. Honestly, like, I'm very pumped at what we got. 100K is the all-time dream, and then, I mean, even now, I just do this for the love of it, but I feel like it'd be a great channel accomplishment. Hit 100K. I mean, Stitch, if we hit it, then probably. That's probably when I would do it. But I guess we'll probably know. We'll have a better idea, like, closer to that time of the year if it's going to happen or not. I'll be drunk congratulating, says Rail. Again, I don't want to count my Torchics before they hatch. We'll see what happens. That's still a lot of people, man. Like, needing 23K subs in that short a time, it could happen, but I gotta be okay with the thing that, you know, might not happen. I don't know. Huge congrats. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm full on Pokemon every 2 seconds. This is craziness. We should be back in Wiglet territory again now. Yeah, Freak, I hope so, man. I really hope so. Like I said, I just do YouTube for the love of it. I don't think, you know, in Pokemon Go, it's attainable to ever have a channel that has, you know, 20, 100 million subs, anything like that, but 100K is a nice number. 85K before your birthday would be sick. Yeah, I think that's probably, I mean, that's going to be the pace we're going to have to move at to be able to hit it, realistically. The crazy thing is, like I said, the channel is getting more views now than it ever has. Even at the end of this month, the 28-day cycle, we've got 2.7 mil views in the last 28 days. The problem is nobody subscribes, you know what I mean? Like no one really thinks to hit the button. That's kind of the hard part. Gary, not shiny. Because even if 1% of that 2.7 million people subbed, right? Like 1% would get us to our goal. But it's just hard to say. What's up, man?
Not much. So this is for my daughter. She made it yesterday for you.
Dude, you don't gotta give me anything, man.
She made it for you.
Should I open it now?
If you want to.
Can you help me out with this? I don't want to drop it. Here, unbox it for us. Oh, dude, is that a Zard?
A piece fell off.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
But she made it for you yesterday.
Dude, you don't gotta give me that, man.
Yes,
I feel
do.
bad.
My daughter wants to give it to you. She loves you, dude.
What's her name?
Lilith.
Lilith, thank you so much if you're watching this. I'm gonna throw that in my stream room, man. That's sick.
Yeah.
Dude, thank you so much. Let me throw it in my bag. I don't want it to get broken.
Yeah, it seems like one piece fell off right there on my ride, so let me fix that really quick.
I was gonna. I'm sure I could figure out how to do it.
Yeah, she made it yesterday for you, and she was like, "Can you please give it to my favorite streamer?" And I'm like, 100%, sweetheart.
Dude, that's awesome.
No, she's a huge fan of you.
Well, tell her I say thanks if she didn't hear that.
100%.
But yo, I'm gonna display that in I have like a stream room for like at-home streams. I'm gonna put it in there. 'Cause I love Zard.
Where did she have this at? Oh, right there. No, where does it go again?
Well, dude, that's super nice. Thank you so much, and like I said, make sure you let her know a big thanks.
I will 100%. There it goes, right there.
It's part of his hindquarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good idea. I was gonna say so I don't break it.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll throw that in my bag, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she built it for you yesterday. She's been watching you much longer than I have. I actually found you through her.
Really?
Yes.
Dude, that's awesome.
It was actually.
Will it go back in here like where I put the top on it?
Yeah.
I don't want to break it, man. With my luck, I'll crunch it up before it gets back.
I'm trying to figure at home because like I'm riding the bike right now and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to break it on my bike.
Yeah, put a W Lilith in the chat, man. That's such a nice thing to do. Thank you so much for that.
Huge fan of yours, like literally.
Well, dude, that makes my day. You guys are too kind, by the way. Giving me a shiny Umbreon, giving me a Zard.
And you're invited for barbecue anytime you're free.
Well, thank you,
And
man.
I'm the guy that likes your shoes, by the way. I think they're dope.
Yeah, he's always got an assortment of different shoes on. These are the shiniest ones I've seen by far.
This is all I do.
Oh, you got the lights on for nighttime.
Yeah, so I do a lot of night riding and that.
Dude, thank you so much, by the way,
Of course.
for letting us know about the Wiglets and stuff too, but...
Yeah, well, I just live literally right there where that little house has popped up.
Oh, yeah, so you can keep an eye on the Wiglets?
Yeah, I can literally have full range. I just have to walk like just to my backyard and I can reach this section.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, thank you again.
Of course.
And yeah, there's a bunch of W Liliths in the chat. Thank you so much, man.
She's probably at home freaking out right now.
If not, tell her I say thank you very much.
Oh, for sure.
Have a good night, dude.
Have a beautiful evening.
You as well. That's so nice, man. That's cool. Especially Zard, man. That's such a cool one to have. I got to put that with my Trico. That Trico I got a few days ago. They're going to be buddies, even though they're natural enemies. Hitting up more Lunalas. Well, Raid Hour, when it's done, there's like a cooldown. If I see anyone I go back to the city, I will. Yeah, Callie, it was, yeah. Yeah, he was in the chat before. I'm sure he'll be back again. But yeah, that's awesome, man. I got to make sure I display that in my room.
Walking this one.
But yeah, there should be a bunch of more Wiglitos over here. This is where we saw most of them anyways. Yeah, Stitch, like, I don't know. Makes my day, man. It's cool that people care enough like you guys to watch the stream, but stuff like that is above and beyond. She knows you love Zard. Well, yeah, I was going to say Zard is like an OG favorite of mine. Anything Kanto, really, but how could you not love Zard? Oh my god, Mudkip, stay in your home. Also, I got a couple Aracudas off the lures. So I guess that might be like a lure exclusive right now. I don't know if these ones have come back yet. Might just be relying on the lure ones for a bit. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? How you been, dude? It's a lure exclusive. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I saw some at home too, but I think Garlic's been dropping mass lures when we're chilling. Wiglet, oh, man, I would lose it for that. I would absolutely lose it for that. Another one off the lure, I think. Hold on, come on. Oh. Nate, if you get this before me, I'm actually going to hate you. Did you get it?
No.
He just did a gasp.
I don't see the other wiggler.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's beside Whalemer.
No, that's the same.
I have faith to hit 100K in the near future, says Brennan. Thanks, man. I hope so. The thing is, the winter time, like, you know, either way, I love streaming, but the winter time is, like, rough. If we don't hit it before the winter time, you usually move backwards a little bit. There was a few weeks in the winter where I was, like, losing, like, 300 subs per day. Every single day. And I was live every day, too. And I was like, yo, do people just hate me all of a sudden? But I think that's when YouTube does, like, their, like, weird cleanups and stuff. I wonder if we're better to walk through this, like, field for other ones or not. I don't know. Freak, sounds good, man. If I see a Wiglet short tomorrow, I'll be pissed. I hope you do, man. I really hope you do. There's one there. Come on. Oh, it's off a lure. Yeah, the lure seem to be bringing them in. How many have we seen now since we came to the bird park? 17. It's not that much, actually. It seems like a lot more because they're rare. I'm going to say the entire time we've been here since we came back, it's been 17. Lilith said, you're so awesome and you're amazing. Well, tell her thanks again. That's really cool, man. It's going to be hanging out with my Trico figurine at home. I don't know if I see any other ones here. Maybe cut left through the field.
We can try.
I'm just trying to like maximize the amount of them we see. Just takes one to shine, that's it. I guess if you really wanted to, it'd be very time consuming, but you could just go and like lure up that cluster of stops there, right? But it's one spawn every 5 minutes. Even on premiums, a little bit less. I don't know, man. It wouldn't be very time effective anyways. Gary, not shiny. It's not off a lure either. There's a chance that I missed this on the way in. This is where someone called it out. So maybe I missed it on the way in. Interesting. Michelle says, should I go to sleep? 2:41. Dang, man, I'd get some sleep. I appreciate you being here, but gotta make sure you're getting some sleep too, man. Well, looks like it's gonna be a failing voyage through here. I'm not sure what to expect tomorrow, man. Like, will this place be doable at all? I mean, it's still open to the public. It's just gonna be chaos, right? Probably.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time it starts even either. I know that they're doing a Thursday night concert, but I don't know if they're doing anything.
Like in the day, like it'll be a lot of setup and stuff, kind of like it is now. Fire types love me, says Ashley. Yeah, the Score Bunny's a random pull you got. That would not be on my bingo card. Star Piece gonna die. Might as well beef that up a bit.
Like, it's not bad, but I wish for more.
Michelle says, W stream, I'm gonna go. Do we see tomorrow? Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Magikarp Spotlight Hour, so I'll be here, man. Have a good night. I don't know what time I'll start at tomorrow yet. I'm not sure. I unfortunately have to try to make a living on the side and do work. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. Well, it's good to know the spawns are turned back on. There's still another spot we can hit on the way back, which I'm optimistic we might find. I would say maximum of 5 to 6 spawns, but better than nothing. CMSL, thanks again, man. My first legendary raid. Able to do some tomorrow. Oh, wait, for Lunala? Nice. Yeah, Lunala is sick, man. It's a cool one to raid. Pretty useful, too. Like, I think it's kind of top rated in Master League right now. Might be a decent raid attacker. Of course, the Fusion's the best. So we got a shiny Sandygast in there. That was not a complete loss. We just didn't get the shiny that we wanted, per se. No other Hundos either. Time to be rude to Adam. He got a Shundo during Raid Hour. Did he? Wow. Shundo Lunala is crazy. Is she growing on you? I don't think more than Solgaleo. I like Lunala a lot. The shiny's great. It's quality. I'm still a Solgaleo guy, though. design-wise and shiny-wise. I think it's just more like saturated or something. His very first raid, he got a Shundo. Wow. Yeah, Adam is banned. Adam, wherever you are, you're banned. You're fired. Now I no longer like Adam. I mean, I never liked him in the first place, so easy for me. Also, let's power up a few things in the meantime. I think this Necrozma here has to be 50'd. It's a Hundo, right? I'm not sure what I'm going to fuse it as, though, because I have, like, 7 Dawnwings Necrozma. I don't really want to fuse it as a not Dawnwings, though. Gary, not shiny. Wonder if this is boosted right now. A lot of people are telling me they're getting shiny Garys. And for how few spawns I'm seeing, that leads me to believe they're probably boosted. Maybe like the same rate as like what the Mega is. Dawnwing's 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man. All right, well, let's do it. Let's go to the POW tag. I'm going to fuse him first. Let's fuse him with a bad one, right? All right, there's no looking back. The thing is, I guess even when like Pokemon are fainted for teams of 2, wouldn't be a bad thing to have 2 full teams of Dawnwings Necrozma. As crazy as that sounds. It's going to be a 46-34. And there he is. The Gary spawn more in the shopping centers. Yeah, for some reason, man, I've been seeing them in weird spots. Not really near water at all. Which I'm not too sure why. Because usually if you do see a wild Gyarados, if you're lucky enough to find one outside of an event, it's like almost always near water. Guess what, says Connor? What's up? Tiny, of course. You were here today, man. What else should I max, though? I might max the... Might do Buzzwole. I think a Hundo Buzzwole is kind of dope. It's a fighting and bug type, too. I dare to fuse your shiny Lunala. Shiny Meryl! Dude, full odd shinies are cooking right now. I actually got a shiny Meryl in this exact same spot yesterday. Okay, well, that just squandered my luck for Wiglet, I think. And it sucks, it's really bad. I love Meryl, though, he's cool. Now we're gonna see like 1,000 Wiglets that aren't gonna shine. I just blew it. Your elemental power is green? Magikarp army is real? It's gonna be this time tomorrow, man. Well, about an hour before this, I guess. I can't wait for Spotlight of the Fish. It's gonna be so beautiful. You had Chinese food? Nice. I gotta eat soon, man. I'm getting hungry as frick. I had eggs for breakfast. That's the only meal I've had today. Gotta start off the day with some Eggitos. Some crispy 6.9 kilometer eggs. Well, should be seeing some Wiglets at some point here. You would think. Do I have any remote raid passes? I do. I'm trying to use them only on Shadow Slowpokes, though. Just because they're really tough to find those raids, so I mainly have to, like, remote them. As much as I hate doing that, I'm trying to get the shiny family. Been sick for, like, the whole day. I hope you feel better, man. Being sick is the worst. How are the wings garlic made? Oh, they're good. They're really good. I actually took a photo. It looked ridiculous. We ate, like, a mountain of wings last night. It looked like something that, like, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy would eat. Also, we got 3 of them here. Dude, 3 Wiglets and a Gyarados? Am I in heaven? Number 1. It's not shiny. Gary?
There's a level 1 here.
Not shiny either. There's a level 1? Oh my god. Okay. Not shiny either. And last but not least, dude, the spawns here are immaculate. W. Gary. That was crazy, man. All my favorite guys just hanging out. Also, the spawns, like, just wild stuff. It's all over the place. This is just pandemonium. I might have to play tomorrow not running daily incense. I might just go on an all-out Wiglet hunt of Palkia in regular incense. How much would you guys hate that? Because I know like birds are a big part of this event, or like me playing the game, but I think that I might do that. The amount of spawns you see is just unreal. Wiglet Thursday. Yeah, I mean, come on. Another non-shiny. Love a Wiglet hunt. I'd like it, little change. Like, I'm still gonna hunt for birds, but I think I might do like a totally different style of hunt tomorrow. Because, yeah, this is absurd. I wonder if the other side of the water's like this too. Like, it might even be good to do like loop that way and come back tomorrow instead of the park and then like lure stuff, I guess. I don't know. That's your best CP Mon, the 2800? Wiglet on my birthday? Dude, that'd be the craziest birthday gift, even though it's not my birthday. You gotta get one on your birthday. Man, I really, really hope before this event's done, I need one. I failed this shiny too many times. Gary, not shiny again, but lots of Gary spawns. I feel like the Gary spawns have been boosted, as well as the Wiglets. If I dual give it to you, man, I would literally feel bad taking a shiny that rare. I just really hope I catch one soon. Hope I catch one tonight. One off the... Okay, hold on. Incense. Come on. He's got to do it soon. What about you? We're on like 700 and something encounters. Absolutely crazy. There's a Delibird there as well, which is great for the Dustitos. Man, I wish they fixed this earlier in the day. Like, they literally, as you met up with me, fixed the Wiglets. Which is so dirt, because, like, I would have had so many more chances to get them earlier today. So many Wiglets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One in the water, not shiny. Now I feel like it's going to happen. Like, I honestly feel like I'm going to get it now. When the event started, I was like, no way. You know, if there's no spawns, good luck. See one a day. It's not going to happen, but now I think it's going to. It's a 10, 15, 15, Ashley? That's crazy. It's almost a casual wild Shundo. Harry with 80%. You're going to give me the shiny Magikarp luck? Yeah, the spawns are wild right now. We're probably just farming dust. That's also what I mean, though. I think it's going to make way more sense to play tomorrow in this area with just a regular incense and Palkia. Because, yeah, the dust... The Wiglet spawns, of course Gary's, like you're gonna see a lot more. Of course Galarian birds will be impossible, but I think it's worth the risk. I'm like very pumped for tomorrow now. I already was before, but I'm like very pumped now. It tastes gross, take it back, Nightbot. I don't think he does any take backs. Nightbot is like, what you see is what you get. When I woke up, there was 2 Garys in my area. Yeah, that's a great spawn they included, man. Because, especially like new accounts, right? It's 400 to evolve. It's kind of a really tough one to be able to get. Just catching it in the wild is sweet. And yeah, we'll see. If I had to guess, I think we're probably like maybe at 725 for total encounters. 724. So in that whole like loop there, we saw 24, which isn't that many really, but it's definitely better than the 1 to 2 I was seeing per day. Have a Shundo Dynamax Score Bunny, dude. That's sick. That's really cool. And a shiny Whalmer. Dude, I'm getting everything except for Wiglet. We got the big boy fish with the pearly white teeth. Okay, well, I mean, these are still great to get. How am I... Dude, I got a Sandagast, I got a Marill, and a Whalmer in like the last 30 minutes. And yeah, he's buns, but whatever. Dude, we are cooking. Yeah, tomorrow I'm running Palkia all day. Bird lovers, I'm sorry, but when Wiglet's around, we gotta do it. the purple whale boy, Thanos. Kind of surprised no shiny fish yet. Guess they only want to give me the Dynamax ones of those. That's some crazy timing then, Stitch. I don't know, that was nuts. What's the trick of catching so fast? I have a video on the channel if you go to my actual YouTube channel page, and the second last video down is called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it'll show you how to do it. Yeah, no, dude, Joe, I mean, I don't know, are you seeing them firsthand too? Like, they switched something for sure. 100% they, like, turned something on. Because there was nothing. It was, like, obsolete, and now there's Wigglets all over the place. I love it. I don't know what they changed, but I love it. What do you have for us? Get ready to be shocked. I'm ready to be shocked. And it's Mr. Voltorbius Maximus. Are you hunting these tomorrow or nah?
I mean, I might do some, but it feels like you kind of have to just go back and forth.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering if, like, down that side might be the smarter. Are you going back? Yeah, let me know. All right, see you, man.
Yep, maybe see you tomorrow.
Nate's gonna do some testing for us to see if that's where the Wigglets are. I told you they boosted them for the event, you goober. Yeah, but dude, they didn't rail. That's what I mean. The event started yesterday. They turned them on halfway through today. There was no boost at all. They literally did it as Raid Hour was taking over. And we got no blue. 200 flat. This guy should be pretty big for the Dusties. There is so many homeless people randomly now. Seems like nighttime is the witching hour for homeless people. We got a 2812, nice. Well, that's not bad. It's not too bad. Jeremiah, how you been, man? Welcome back to the streams. But yeah, I wish I could have, like, I wish they would have fixed that earlier in the day. If they would have fixed it, like, when I went through there the first time, we would have got double as many spawns, right? What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. Which is awesome because that's part of the event right now, right? Dude, that was a hunt? No way. Dude, this Morlul I just caught was a Hundo. What the hell? Yo, Nate, if you're watching this, there's a Hundo right here. What are the chances of that? Like, literally, we just caught this. Is that the one? Yeah, dude, that's the one. Okay. That's why you catch everything, man. You just really never know. We got a Hundo and a Nundo today. Actually, two Hundos. I guess the Dynamax one. That's crazy. Also, man, I literally should wrap soon, but there's a raid here I'm going to do before we do that. 1 in 4,500. You like Charizard? Mr. Zardomus Maximus. Zard is sick, man. But yeah, there's going to be a raid here in a few minutes. It's going to be a Lunala and then a Giratina. We'll run them both. We'll run them both, and then unfortunately I'm going to have to probably wrap. Be time to eat. And man, believe it or not, after these streams, I usually like still have like hours of work to do, which is crazy. Really not looking forward to that, to be honest, but you got to do what you got to do. Yeah, it looks like a mini raid hour happening here kind of soon. Still no shadow. Dude, no shadow 1s or 3s to be seen. I know there's like an event right now, but still, man, it's so annoying. What state are you in? I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada. Your name has grind in it for a reason? Definitely, man. My whole life is a grind. I love it. It's great. I like to keep busy and stuff, but I'm literally from the second my eyes open to like the second I go to sleep, working on stuff, man. Always grinding the game, working on stuff, editing things, doing my actual job and stuff. It's good to be busy, but sometimes I'm like, oh my God, life is chaos. You ate a bottle of cheese. I don't know if that's possible. A bottle of cheese. This one's gonna pop first, by the way. That's gonna be Lunala. So we'll do that. We'll do the Tina. And then, yeah, that's the plan. BT's a full-time Wiglet polisher, yeah. Gonna be so annoyed if I don't get a shiny Lunala. You got all week, man. You're gonna get it. For sure you're gonna get it. Keep grinding. I feel like if you do like, I don't know, 5-ish raids per day throughout the week, you'll eventually get it. JR says like spray cheese. I'm also curious about that. 12K going in. Dude, how many Salandits until it shines? I kind of want to chill on the eggs. The 5Ks are not too enticing. Like the Azural's kind of cool. Mantike is kind of cool, but Cramorant can't shine. I don't really need to have a Hundo of that bad. We're going to hatch eggs again tomorrow, but I'm going to save those for now. Dude, I walk so much that like when you're hatching eggs, it is very easy to go through a gazillion dollars in incubators. And if there's good eggs, I don't mind that. But when the eggs are kind of so-so, probably not the smartest thing. If you want to hop in on a bat raid, this one is going to pop in 15 seconds. Then, like I said, Tina after that. Garlicuno says BRB. All right, man. Let's do it. See if we get one more shiny bat. We got 2 on the day, which I'm pumped about. I had like this kind of weird feeling that there was a chance I was not going to get a shiny bat today. With how it was going, I was like, I'm not sure, but happy we got a few. Eggs are the most economically friendly way to get shinies, aren't they? Yeah, I was going to say, they're like a scam. Like, honestly, the odds are probably there, but for how few you hatch, it feels like you're never, ever getting shinies from eggs. And they always lock the cool new ones in eggs, right? Like, stuff like Larvesta has still never been in the wild before, which really sucks. Is my lobby glitched, or is no one joining Lunala? Maybe everyone's used their passes? Would like a bat raid? I don't think Pogo will let me? Oh, that's probably what it is. Everyone's already used their passes for today. Dude, why are the bells on again? It's 8 o'clock. Don't they go on at 6? I have no idea. Hey, Sophia, what's up? How many players did you say for Lunala? Honestly, I haven't done any small lobbies. You could probably get away with doing 2 if you have really good counters. Is this going to be the first raid I've ever done that nobody joins the lobby? Creepy Bellsprout? 5 p.m. bells. If you evolved a Pokemon. Today? I don't think so. Who we got hopping in? He's probably going to leave, but we could definitely duo this. I was like, oh, we'll do some more raids. Maybe I should have ended. I don't know. Are you going to leave with 1 second left? I feel like he's going to do that. And if he does, I kind of want to delete him. 22 and I duoed Lunala earlier. All right, let's go. I thought he was going to pull the Irish exit at the end. We got this for sure. Like, yeah, it's not a very high attack, or high defense mon, I should say. No, Rail, it's all good, man. Honestly, I was just going to do it because I thought people still wanted them. For me, I can raid these pretty much whenever. But yeah, we'll do this, and then I'm going to try to lobby that Giratina as well, because, you know, it's here. What could it possibly hurt? I'm very, very excited about tomorrow, though. Dude, tomorrow with Magikarp Spotlight, Wiglet, like, I think we're going to get Wiglet tomorrow. I have sky-high confidence all of a sudden now that the spawns are there. It was just like night and day, man. The game glitched, all of a sudden I'm like, oh, now they're spawning. And we saw them get replaced. It was like a Rhyhorn or something that came in as a Wiglet. You only ever see a spawn swap like that for like Go Fest or like big events. Like that was literally them like fixing the game. Gonna do my Lunala Raid Hour soon. Yeah, JR, I mean, if you're gonna leave the lobby, always do it with time, right? Like in this case, you know, I'm local, it doesn't really matter. But if I'm ever gonna leave a lobby for any reason, always do it with time. How long have I been playing for total? Today or like in Pokemon Go history? I started playing the game in August of 2023, and I've been playing the game today for about 5 hours. Well, 5 hours on stream, I guess. I do play before, I do play after. Also, kind of funny using a bat against a bat. But like I said before, it is a pretty good ghost type. Especially to like a 4570, still a pretty big CP. 5 hours some change, started at 245. I think I switched it to 3. It was 245, but I think I switched it. Dude, believe it or not, it's like I'm always on call with work stuff. So I literally like, I have my laptop in my truck and like had to do work before, and like the second I get home, I'm gonna have to do stupid work stuff again after. So I think I rescheduled for 3. It was 3, yeah. If you need a break, take one, bro, says Tiny. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna wrap soon, I have to. I'd love to grind the rest of the raids, but I gotta do some, I gotta pay the bills after this for sure. All right, a nice easy duo. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. Looks like we're not gonna hit 500 likes today, but it's all good, we tried. Thanks to everyone who liked the stream. And we got 2287, that's decent. 2310 is better. 5 hours is insane. That's what I stream every day, man. Between 4 and 6 hours. Can we get another one? No, we don't. Ruth says, and eat. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be... I don't even know when I'm gonna eat, to be honest. I got lots of stuff to do. I'll eat at some point tonight. He fused it? What do you mean? I fused one today, not a shiny one. They do have the same CP, Callie, yep. You ate? I know, we always eaten. Also, I gotta try to make it to a store before they close, too. Adding to the list of deeds to get done. I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more and then run. I know it's a good IV, but I already have a hundo of this. And there's no way I'm gonna power this one up. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this one last one. Matthias says some pizza? I wish. No, I usually eat like the same things all the time, man. Usually like a chicken breast or like beef type of guy. Dude, no way. Out of range by like 2 feet? Alright, well, let's try that again. A Borgir. Alright, if you want to hop in on Tina, let's do it. This will be the last raid I'll be able to do today. Well, last raid on stream. I'll probably still, if I'm being honest, do some other ones. Wonder if Mr. Kevin still needs these. In for Tina, says Rail. Someone was asking why the bat was blue. I mean, that's the color he usually is, right? Or you mean the Lunala? Oh, the fusion one. Oh, okay, makes more sense. Harry, you're banned. Nundo Harry. Yeah, Nundo Harry's not gonna, that's not gonna fly here. Yeah, me and Rail, I think everyone's maxed, man. The raids are that good that everyone's maxed. I mean, to be fair, I have been sending raid invites for 5 hours, so I think most people that wanted the raids probably did by now. We could definitely smoke this with 2 of us. Like, fairly easily. Yeah, I think he might be capped in the day, Rail. I think he might have done his raids for Lunala, because somebody I invited before was capped. Got some locals, I think. Okay. Sweet, man. You know you raid a lot when at the end of the day you can't get people to join the raids. I mean, like, for me, it's usually just like I hop in a random raid, people snipe it right away. But yeah, with there being that many raid bosses, the Psyduck, the Lapras, obviously the Lunala is a brand new shiny that came out today. Giratina's pretty good. Like, there's lots of stuff to go after. Handsome Dummies lobby. A Pika Man hopping into. Yeah, Brad, I was pretty lucky, man. I got actually 2 shiny bats. I got a shiny Sandagast. I got a Meryl. I got a Whalmer. It's been kind of a good day. Didn't get the Wiglet, but there's lots of spawns now. Whatever change they made like 2 hours ago is looking real good. So tomorrow is going to be an all-out Wiglet hunt. I honestly can't wait for that. Yeah, it just sucks that like literally there's like a festival going on in the only place that I can get Wiglet spawns. Like, what a crazy timing that is. Any other time the park is kind of just like, you know, not really people around. You can go and do whatever you want, but for the next couple days it's going to be loaded with people, so it's going to be interesting. After 40 plus, you got 2. Yeah, I got 2 for Raid Hour. One just before Raid Hour and then one just after. Actually, no, one during. Got the shiny bat too. Nice. Nicely done. Tomorrow's the day. Beat up your Wiglets. All right, it's been subdued. Tell them you got Wiglets to catch. The thing is, it's going to be like, it's a music festival, I'm pretty sure, so it's going to be loud, and there's usually gazillions of people. So I'm not so sure what to expect. We're going to have to go back there. We're going to have to try to get Wiglet. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect. Either way, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We got an 1817, so you want a 1931? Either way, this one's really, really bad. 6 people in here, we still have to use 4 gems. Yeah, Rail, I don't know what that was about. Everyone's like very, very concerned about their gems all the time. But let's see, can we get a blue one? Come on. No, we don't. That's fine. Honestly, you don't need the Tina, especially a bad IV. But what an awesome haul in the day, honestly. You got the Hundo, a couple Hundos, a couple of Bat Daemons as well. This one, I think, is the better of the 2. We're going to name this guy. Thank you guys again for 77K subs, man. I really, truly do appreciate you guys. And hopefully one day we're naming something 100. That's my ultimate goal on YouTube and in life at the moment. But guys, on that note, I'm going to wrap for the day. Go get some food. Go take care of some business. Thank you guys again so much for watching. I will be live tomorrow for Spotlight Hour and for Wiglet hunting. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for watching. And I'll see you on the next one.